That should be us live for our first in-person version of Greydrop, our Halloween special. How's everybody feeling, guys?
Red
Sorry,
Bull.
what's up, lads? How's things going? Fake cigarette. Don't kill me. Terrorist, fake cigarette. Fake cigarette.
Usually rolled out of
Paper. It's just
envelope
paper.
It's paper. It does look burnt, but it's paper.
It looks black because I burnt.
So, how's everybody feeling? In-person Greydrop.
Yeah.
Not too bad, eh? Not too shabby. So, it's just...
And you actually wouldn't know this is how we all normally dress.
Yeah, that's the craziest thing about it.
We actually down dress for the cameras.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we live on both things? Let's have a look.
Want me to go on YouTube?
It's actually showing us not live on YouTube yet, which is a little worrying.
Yeah, YouTube's got a bit of a delay for it, so I assume we will.
Yeah, it's like YouTube tends to have like a 10-second delay I've seen with the stream.
Okay, so maybe in a couple seconds or so we'll be live on YouTube, but we are live on Twitch, which is great, which is a good start.
It's half the battle.
It is half the battle indeed.
No, I did not want to make an emergency call. I want to unlock my phone.
Help! Come help, please. Help!
Help! YouTube not live.
Help us.
Help me.
Help, I accidentally summoned a demon.
It looks like we're just going to be live on Twitch tonight, guys. I don't think the Wi-Fi's supporting it.
Ooh.
We'll see what happens. We'll give it a little bit. We'll check.
Can't believe Vinny would do this.
I can't believe Stan in his creepy ass white mask. Definitely for scariest costume, I know my contender. Because that image will haunt my nightmares.
The best thing is, I've still not seen what he looks like.
He's David Bowie.
Yeah, he's David Bowie.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I'm terrified of David Bowie.
Yeah.
It's a little known fact of me. I saw Labyrinth and was like, that man likes him too young. I'm not dealing with it. That's terrifying.
Did you see that quad piece as
So
well?
you're allowed to say that within
You
the
thought-
first 20 minutes,
Yeah,
and I'm not
that's,
allowed.
I'm
Hey,
not allowed to comment.
you're
I'm not
allowed to comment on things like that as long as you don't say the slurs, guys.
Yeah,
It's
come
the
on.
actual words that matter, not the meaning. Don't you know AI?
Pressed here, Jenna.
Don't censor me, lads.
Oppressed for two very different reasons, but still oppression.
Wow. Oppression in the chat. Oppression in the chat.
Oppression,
Yeah,
please.
So-
we're still not live on YouTube. But
Ah, well, we'll just roll
We'll just roll.
with that.
I think we should do a little introduction of who.
I think we should, yeah. I think we should get into it. We should all go about costumes. I am, obviously, for everyone who's seen last week's Greydrop, or the week before's prior, I am Mad Marvin himself, lads. Just getting all in there, alright, how's things, lads? Should we go down the line? I think Matt's up next.
I'm gonna stand up partially. It's not.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I need to get on my tail got stuck. I need to get this going. I am the world
Should we
famous.
rotate? Let's see if we
Yeah.
can get camera
Aye.
views to load. No, it's just gone sideways.
I am the world
Terrible.
famous Chicken Joe from Surf's Up and critically acclaimed Surf's Up 2, guys.
Oh.
Not to forget Surf's Up 2, Chicken Joe's real time to shine.
Chicken Joe's return.
That's a thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, Surf's Up 2 is a thing. And they did
That's a
have
thing.
Shia LaBeouf play.
Yeah, they recast his voice.
No.
Yeah,
They
that's
recast
it.
his voice, and didn't they kill off Big Zeke?
Yeah, they did.
No, this happened. No.
So,
Don't
yeah,
play anymore.
Surf's Up 2, guys.
All the expensive voice actors, we'll
Yeah,
we'll
get
cut
rid
those.
of them.
One of them's the main character. Ah, bollocks to it. We'll
I
recast.
think it definitely was like straight to like video or something
Yeah.
like that as well, like, very
So,
obscure, guys.
Yeah, that's so our favourite movie here at the World of Orlea is Surf's Up 2. Full reveal. We're all comfortable saying that.
Streaming things, because I wanted to watch it the other night. And
Surf's Up. Yeah, no, it's been taken off Netflix. It's only on Now TV. Terrible. Tragic
It's
days.
kinda heartbreaking, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna have to buy it on DVD so that we've got a physical copy for all time.
Thank God.
Do a watch-along
Is
one
this
day
where we
we
promote
watch
piracy?
Surf's Up 2.
Yeah. We'll do that
Yes.
weird watch along thing where the camera's just on us so we don't get copyrighted.
Yeah.
So we're like, okay guys, we're all starting the movie now. If everyone watching at home wants to start now.
Like, 3,
So
2,
we're
1,
Yeah.
progress play. Just like a 10-second countdown
Yeah.
so they know when to press play on the movie.
It's now a reaction
It's gonna
channel.
be really weird if we also watch my characters' content.
Yes.
No, we'll have a
And
separate.
rolling into that, what is your character's content, my guy?
I'm Hugh Hefner, so it's just really wholesome family content.
Wholesome.
which we're gonna
Hugh
watch.
Hefner, that was that famous Christian,
Yeah.
televangelist,
Really nice guy,
right?
really
Yeah.
nice guy.
Really nice guy. Done a lot of charity work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
helping
really,
youths.
He really cared about women's rights.
Yeah.
Especially that was his focus.
And their lefts.
Empowering women, that was his whole thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to represent.
Nice. Nice. And then we've got the red and yellow in the corner.
I don't like the
You don't like the attention
I'm Todd Chavez from BoJack, and that's
from BoJack Horseman.
BoJack.
BoJack Horseman. Todd Chavez
I
or
can't get
Toad
too into it,
Chavez.
or I will, Toad Chavez.
Toad Chavez, sorry,
Toad
yes.
Chavez.
Yes.
But I can't get too into it, or I'll start reciting scenes.
And we've got enough copyright strikes.
And we've got enough copyright
I don't think
strikes.
I've ever heard you sound so defeated by the
I am very upset.
And then we've got in the corner here,
We've got fucking Love Nub.
in character
The best.
cosplay,
in person.
in person, in character, loving the effort. And then and then for our final, coming at us virtually, even though he usually is at the in-person games, he's doing
The only one who is.
he's doing a little switcheroo here and
Right.
making sure he's virtual.
It'll switch it up a little, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Stan, who is Sally Face at this moment in time.
Amazing. Sally Face from what?
Face.
From Face.
Sally Face from Sally Face.
Oh right, okay. I've not seen the show, evidently.
Or David Bowie.
Yeah. No.
Or David Bowie in a dark room.
Oh.
Yeah, so we are having our wonderful Halloween episode, and we thought we'd do a lovely in-person game for everyone.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I get it.
There you go.
You definitely got the vibe.
Yeah.
Well done.
10 out of
Well
10 still
done.
the scariest costume here.
Yeah, 10 out of 10, still gonna haunt my nightmares.
Disagree, he's not here.
Alright.
Yeah,
That's true. Not the scariest costume here. I think by definition that does go to Hugh Hefner. Definitely, if I was in a room with him alone, that would be more scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we thought we'd do a little in-person game, and then we're just going to have a quick recap of what we got up to last week before we dive into the game. And as tradition now dictates, how are we doing, Lubnub? What was last week's session?
So last week went pretty damn good, alright? We just finished kicking the fuck out some cultists. You know, the usual. We had proceeded back to her pal's house. Went aggressively Scottish there.
We went back to her pal's house. We were back at the gaff.
We followed Nyla Feria back to Nyla Feria's friend's house. Which turned out to be a pretty big manor. Ended up meeting her da, and her da cast a spell that told Jenna that her character had some sort of weird blood gem, and Jen thought, that's going to make an amazing lawn decoration.
Mm.
They've still got the dead body, whereas it's not actually a dead body, it's just continuously bleeding.
Yeah, the skinned alive, mummified now. Mummified by you, I believe. Which
Has
is...
it been revealed? You said you'd revealed that it was a male body, more likely?
I've said that it is more likely to be male than female.
But it's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell given that they have been skinned
Completely.
gruesomely.
The muscles don't look feminine or masculine, you know?
Yeah.
It's a henchwoman.
It's either a really
Please.
buff lesbian or...
Please.
Yeah.
Could
No!
No!
That's the real crime.
Suddenly, Nyla's
Suddenly
so
I'm
much more
invested.
Invested.
just cut
You
to
can't.
just cut to Nyla and Lubnub talking, and you're just like, oh, let's just dump this body and leave. And Lubnub's like, but it could be a girl, and you're like, oh my god, you're right.
Shit.
This could be the buffest girl in the city. Oh my god, no.
Only a little emotionally damaged by the skinning process, possibly. We don't know.
Well, they might not have been conscious.
They've
The
not-
king probably wouldn't have noticed right now if you'd skinned him.
We could test this theory. We know where he is now.
Okay.
We know where he is. We could skin him if we
I haven't
wanted.
checked up
Oh
on it
yeah,
in a
and
while.
you did reveal to us that it had been revealed to you that there are doppelgangers.
Yeah, I told.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. So everyone we've met might not be who they actually are. So enjoy that body of the Snatcher. Invasion of the Body Snatcher.
Enjoy that body of the Snatchers.
We can
That's
trust
how I
Marvin.
believe Lubnub would say it.
That's true, yeah.
Enjoy that body.
Lubnub, secretly Yoda.
After that,
Hmm.
we went to go talk to Ariadne, the lassie's house we're staying at.
You're so Scottish. I don't understand where it's coming from.
Maybe
Not
it's the fact
because
we're
of
in
that.
Scotland. Could be the fact
Are
we
you
spent-
usually not in Scotland when you talk?
He is more Scottish.
Oh my God.
It's
He
just
is,
me.
Do you know what it is?
Oh,
He's in the
yeah.
capital, guys. It's
That's
patriotism.
Okay.
Patriotism coming out.
Controversial opinion. Give it
After
back
that,
to
we went to go talk to Ariadne, and these guys absolutely laid into her, including him. No her though.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We helped her. We
It was-
saved
You've gone Scottish as well. No, we didn't. You fired back
her. No,
with.
we didn't.
Mad Marvin's here, guys, and we're all Scottish again.
Yeah.
Anyway, he can deny
I'm
it, but
Marvin,
he said
you're
things
not
on
here.
camera, so it's been recorded for a court of law.
Yeah, he can deny it, but we all know that it's on camera. So anyone who would like to, please watch the last episode to confirm that.
Yep.
Yes.
After that, the best part of the session, the only thing that actually truly mattered,
Mhm.
is that Niall Ferrier gave Lubnub a ring. When he put it on, Lubnub went from being a modest 6'1" to 14'4", covered in blood in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Which
Towering
terrified the
houses.
locals immediately.
Has
We're
it?
going to try and replicate that with minus the blood.
That's nice of you. Slightly less terrifying to the locals.
Then, some shenanigans happened, no much anything worth mentioning. Went out, did some shopping, met Mad Marvin, who may or may
All
not be
right,
having some
lads.
tax evasion issues. And
He's not having any issues with tax evasion.
Yeah,
He's having a great time with his tax evasion.
because it was the most logical thing to do since Mad Marvin was packing up shop and the group semi-liked him, they took him back to the rich girl's house.
Yeah.
So we've got the magical Ned inside the magical rich girl's house.
And on that note, we cut back to it's like camera pan from the sort of montage backstory that we've just
So the
experienced.
45 dogs, right?
It camera pans back to Marvin passed out completely
They were
with
less
45 dogs
As well as the
sleeping
war
around
that
him.
you've forgotten to mention as well.
The wars are relevant.
Yeah, you're right.
It's not here, it's over there somewhere.
Right.
That's fair. The war is not here, it's over there.
It's not our
Until
problem.
it's over here, it's not our problem.
Not our issue.
Not our issue
Not
until
hired
it's...
to stop
I'm not
it.
part of
Yeah.
the military. Are you part of the military?
You left it.
Technically, some of you are part of the
What did I
military.
miss out? I said everything that Lubnub felt was important.
That's true, yeah.
What did he miss out, Nyla?
I didn't kill anyone.
Oh, the mace.
Mole.
The
It's right there.
mole.
You messed it out.
It's right here.
And Lubnub got a very special mole. But yes, we cut
Get
back
highlighted
to
quite a bit this session.
just like Marvin absolutely passed out. Like it's 10 minutes after he arrives there, he immediately passes out
Oh, we all
with
got
these
some
bags,
special
just
plans.
what?
We all got some special plans.
Yes, you also got some special plants.
That's really important.
It's really important.
Really important.
Everyone enjoyed the special plants. Yeah, so we cut back to everyone at Ariadne's manor with Mad Marvin passed out and all the dogs. And Ariadne starting to get up and attempting to make what she would class as breakfast, which is just a bottle of wine.
How's
She doesn't know. She's gathering breakfast. You watch her starting to go
Yes.
get stuff.
Right.
So what's everybody wanting to be doing this session? As the fireworks apparently start.
No.
I feel like Zurax is just gonna barge into the room. He's like, "Don't worry, guys, I got the dummy," and then he's just gonna pull open his
Yeah.
bag of holding. He's just gonna
Yeah.
try and stuff it in.
Yeah.
And limbs are flying all over the place.
Yeah, he's got a doctor's bag of holding which he bought last session and a dummy of a 15-year-old boy
Oh, yeah, you
and
did
that
get
is
that.
which he also bought last session,
which I also bought last
I can't even
session.
remember
Not
what
from
I bought
that
last
now.
session.
along with a bottle suspiciously labelled Hugh Hefner's stash.
No, I bought a
Rapier.
rapier and I bought a shrinking potion.
You did, yes.
Well, technically it can be used as a shrinking potion. I'm not a... It also could do
Or-
enlarge if someone finds out.
So yes, what's everybody wanting to get up to this wonderful session? What's the first port of call?
I mean, I'm going to ignore the fact he's shoving a 15-year-old fake body into a bag which shouldn't be able to hold that. What do you-
As I will say, as you spot him shoving a body-sized object into a bag, it does occur to you that you have been carrying this bloodied, mummified corpse, dripping blood all over you, Do you have a bag of holding?
No.
So you've been carrying it over one shoulder, dripping blood all
No,
over
we left
you?
it on the ship once we went out.
Yeah, we
Oh,
left
did
it-
you?
Yeah, we left it on
Oh,
the ship
wonderful.
for-
Oh, yes,
Excellent.
we can look after
Yeah.
it.
Yes, I remember.
The salt air will be good for the wounds.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
You said this is the next day?
Yes, so you've all woken from your long rest, went shopping, came back,
So
no
Tarek
one...
is no longer under the effect of the special plants.
No.
No, it's the same day.
It's
Yeah,
the-
yeah,
it's-
this
got
is
it.
the
Yeah.
afternoon
It's the
of
same
that.
day,
Oh,
But-
I thought you said the night. Right, okay.
yes, it's the same day you went shopping,
Okay.
but you've all had a long rest.
We've
I thought
So
you...
he is still
we've
in the
just-
You're
came
still
back
under the
from
effects,
shopping.
yes.
Yeah.
You're still under the effect of your plants, but I was thinking you were talking about spell slots from the fight.
I would
Yes,
like
the special plants from my stuff. So that's kind of it.
Yeah.
I would like to propose a plan for today. I'm gonna go see the Greys to go see some Beastmaster. Something about getting more powerful. Yous are welcome to come. I will be going outside the city walls, however, because it's gonna be less busy and more fun.
As you say that, Ariadne perks up. Oh, you've been invited to the Greys. Have you received an invitation, or are you just sort of going?
Bit of A, bit of B.
It's unusual for the Greys to tap someone to make sure that they want to come by. You must have shown great battle prowess.
Well, I did find them begging in the streets, drag him to the Greys, and then make his life better.
Yeah, that'd do it, I suppose. Yeah, that'd do it. You see her take a huge swig and then just like spit out horrible sour grape. It's just like, oh, all the wine's turned. And she goes to grab another bottle.
I think that's all.
Tarek doesn't actually. Yeah, Tarek's just gonna stare at her like.
Oh, that's a
I
shame.
have rations on me. I'm going to
Don't do it.
go over and be like, do you want some actual... I mean, it's not very good food, but do you want some actual food for breakfast if your wine's off?
I have bread, and you see her look around,
Yeah, no, but
trying
like,
to locate where she keeps the bread.
You only have a
She's
bit
not
of
gonna
bread,
find it.
like...
No.
Stan had it.
Yeah,
There's a standing cooked bread water.
Yeah.
Oh.
you guys took all of her food and removed her only source of calories.
This woman's going to die.
Oh, it
Listen.
looks like...
Worry not, I have food that will make a magnificent breakfast and set us all up for the day.
Stan,
Excellent.
it's almost lunchtime.
Yeah.
He raises a fine
Breakfast.
point.
Breakfast is when you choose to eat it. It's the first meal of the day.
I mean, he was right about the kitchens. He's probably right about this too.
He is the chef.
He is a chef.
He is the chef.
He's a chef.
I
So-
think back to the last time we were in the sewer, he said you can kitchen anywhere if you kitchen hard enough. And the kitchen appeared.
Yeah, yeah. So, do we cut to Stan making breakfast? What are you having for breakfast, Staniel?
Well, I couldn't find any breakfast materials. I did, however, find... How many was it? I found an amount of steaks. It would have been one for each of us, including Mad Marvin.
So you watch as he just starts cooking, like, ribeye steaks for breakfast.
Here
Fucking no complaints, we love that.
Yeah, absolutely. You all chow down on, like, a 16-ounce ribeye each.
Tarek is actually, just like gonna stand around it, staring directly at it as it's being cooked.
It's one of the nicest meals you've seen prepared in your recent time.
I thought you were going to say you're going to sit and stare at it on the plate and being refusing to eat it because Lubna would have snatched that in seconds.
Torek just sitting looking like, oh.
There is
thanks,
about,
thanks.
there probably is about 3 minutes of that actually, but it's like, it's kind of taken it to a side and it's staring at it. It's very protective.
If Lovenob tries to take it, I'm going to be like, no.
No.
Tarek's
No, no.
Well, he's
starving,
protecting
bro.
it, so
No, he needs to eat.
he's claimed it for now, but if he puts that down...
So, you all have a hearty breakfast. Ariadne continues to check bottles of wine throughout the...
Did she eat the steak?
As she did, yeah. She ate the whole steak and then she tries to find more wine. And you guys set off for the Greys. So you guys are, if you look on the map, you guys are at the Deep Walk. So you guys are actually outside the city walls at the moment. You guys could either cut through the old knot, going back into the city and like going through all the daily movements of the city, or you could take the long way round back to the Greylight Gate, going sort of north and then curving around the city walls on the outside.
Is that what you're wanting to do?
I
I've not
vote,
wanted to do that yet.
I vote we ignore people and potentially fight any monsters that are hungry.
I like that
I
idea.
think that's a
Cool.
great idea, actually. Yeah.
I'm down.
I never expected this reaction. This is a great day.
I mean, you are the leader, Lubnob.
Yes,
You are the
I'm
leader.
best.
Lubnob is the leader.
Yeah, but the
You
last
are
time
the
someone
leader.
said something, there was a lot of resistance. But hey,
Amazing. So you guys set off through the forest pathways that the city maintains. You guys can see that this is a relatively well maintained area of the forest. It's not completely gone to wild. There are paths. There is some amount of trade, and as you're walking by, you can see that as you to your direct west, the river runs all the way up through the forest into the huge lake that you know is right above the city, about 3-4 miles away. You guys make your way through, and as you're going through the city, I need everyone to roll, or rather, as you're not traveling through the city, I need everyone to roll perception checks. You need not roll survival because the walls are 30
Hey,
foot
that's a
tall.
fucking 20.
So as long as you stay within the sight of the walls, you're not going to get
that's a high
lost.
number.
Thank you, Halloween.
Ooh.
That's a 20 plus, you said perception?
Yes.
25 for me.
21.
Wow.
Ooh, 9.
9.
9.
Zuak's not paying attention. He's had a good amount of plant.
I have
He's enjoying his walk through the
genuinely
woods.
have +5 to my perception. It's one of my highest skills.
Honestly, it's quite hilarious. I have +0, and that is an 18.
Nice. So
So
you're all...
Onyx really sobered up and was like, I need to keep this.
Yeah.
I'm not touching this until next time I need it. And
Yeah.
just put it away, locked it
How
up.
long do you think the walk's going to take outside the city?
You know fairly well your distances outside the city as you continuously try to explore further and further. You know that it would probably take you about an hour and a half to get from this side to the other side. As long as you stick by the wall.
I'm gonna put the ring on.
Amazing. Roll me a D100.
45.
45. So you grow 45 inches.
Dope.
Which is a good amount for you to be walking through the woods. As you're all watching Lubnub swell up in
It's
size.
almost 4 feet.
It's almost 4 feet. Yeah.
10 foot.
So you're
10
10 foot tall. Yeah. Amazing. So you guys
You're
walk
right, that's-
through the woods, and on your high perceptions, you start to hear a rustling of something probably following you.
Guys, I think we should totally go into the bushes over there. That would be really fun right now.
Oh, no, we couldn't.
Oh, there could be like
Stan the voice of reason?
Yeah, what's
Wow.
happening?
could be really cool flowers through there, guys. I think it's a good shout.
Zulax, you're not acting the same as you usually are. I think you should take a load off, just...
Marvin gave me a really long cigarette, and
Yeah,
really
two
nice.
puffs.
It was really good.
Yeah, 2 puffs lightweight.
Have you guys tried touching grass recently?
Oh.
Like,
We're walking through grass.
I don't wear shoes.
Zuak fully stops to just stare at his feet for a little
his
second.
Little toys feet just doing this pair of paddles.
Anyway, do we want me to throw something at that bush, or are we just going to ignore it?
I mean, we
I'll
don't
kick
know
a
what
rock.
it is.
Okay.
As you
I
kick
kick
a
like
rock,
a pebble.
you see a large animal rush through the brush and the undergrowth, directly charging at you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I need you to roll initiative.
Any idea what the animal is?
It's rushing. If anyone rolls above the animal, I will elaborate what's happening prior to.
That
What
was
is my
technically
plus?
a 3.
18.
I rolled out a
In
D&D
what?
Beyond.
I'm not high enough to get
Oh,
advantage.
initiative.
Initiative.
Right. Yeah, 3 plus 6.
Natural 20.
Hey.
22 total.
Your instincts immediately kick in, Lubnub. You're like, I'm being attacked. This is amazing.
Opportunity!
You've been waiting for so long.
I've had this 5 minutes too long and I've not bloodied it.
Let's just see what the
Lubnub is fueled by the assassin.
It's here!
Yeah. Lubnub, you're like doppelgangers, demons, assassins, and as you square up to hit this thing, you realise it's a gigantic ram. It's maybe like 5 foot tall, angry as all hell ram, and it's just charging straight at you. But you rolled much higher than it in initiative.
Well, I'm going to countercharge and I would like to recklessly bring my new maul down on its head.
Amazing. Roll me an attack.
Another natural 20
Oh my
for a total
god.
of 27.
Amazing. Absolutely roll double damage with your maul.
Oh,
Burst attack,
Oh,
double
what?
damage. You watch as you swing this mace, Lubnub, you feel power course through you
Right.
that you have not felt. Along with your regular maul damage,
Okay.
you roll 1d10 radiant, doubled to 2d10.
I didn't have one of those dice prepared.
Do you want a d10?
Got one.
No.
So, is it double the dice or
Double the dice, we
double
do.
the dice rolled?
Yeah. Double the dice rolled.
Cool.
So your regular maul damage will be, what is it, 1d8
Good.
or 10?
It's regular maul is a d6.
A d6.
So I'm rolling 2d6 and 2d8.
2d10.
Oh, 2d10, sorry. I do have the right dice in my hand. I'm just fumbling.
I don't want Lubnub to be screwed out of some damage here.
Damn, that's a lot of damage.
This is a lot of damage.
I can already tell.
I can get the last dice out. It's stuck. Yeah. So that was 9 plus 5. So 14 bludgeoning, followed by 13 radiant.
You watch as the maul makes contact. You all feel a pulse of energy radiate from the contact point as this maul explodes. You see fissures of light start to zigzag through the contact point of this poor animal that just drops dead in an instant as it is flung maybe 15 foot long away from you. It charges at you, and with your full weight, you baseball swing and just launch this fucking thing gone as it's still glowing with cracks of radiant.
bloody no.
I just turn round to Nyla. Good fucking work.
And my jaw is like,
Tom is like literally about to cast Speak with Animals.
It literally sounds like, have you ever heard someone hit a home run in person with that loud
does
bullet
it sound
crack?
Like, does it sound specifically like the
Yeah.
baseball scene in Twilight?
Yes, yes. It sounds like a crack of thunder has been let off near you.
Reference. Mine is definitely Wii Sport.
That's what I had in my head.
Mine.
Yeah, you guys haven't seen Love Nub this happy since he
No, I haven't.
charged through a door to a bunch of cultists in the sewer.
Playing in my
Yeah, that fully kills it in one wild swing.
Bloody.
I'm so glad the mall works.
Yeah, I think this is one of the few times you've seen something you've created just
Really successful.
absolutely
Yeah,
work
it's good.
immediately.
Crap, damn.
I'm gonna go.
So I am the wizard.
You're not the only
Yeah,
one.
you all
Make
wander
sure it's
over.
not, you know, a human that was
This
shaped.
this giant ram is like an absolute pillar of pure muscle and bone and fat, and you can still see the cracks of radiant energy through it glowing slightly as it just lays completely motionless.
Okay.
That's a pretty weird looking cat.
Stan, think you can cook this later?
That's the plan.
Yeah,
No,
I'll then
harvest
bring
or
the bladed side of my
pictures
maul
of white.
down on the neck to separate the head.
Yeah, absolutely. You
So I'm gonna take the
messily
head
Decapitating.
decapitate this animal. You can see that the horns are like proper wrapped up big massive ram's horns.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Do those have any, like alchemy or spell use?
Roll me an arcana.
And then
That's a 17 plus.
I think I grab it by the tail and kind of hold it up using the 10 foot in strength.
It really takes pretty much your whole strength to hold this thing up with one hand,
So
because it
I
is a
get this in the bag.
heavy animal.
19.
19. Ram's horns can be used in some alchemy. You think that you remember something about... You don't do a lot of alchemy with just like potion making in general, but you feel like there's something generally in your background that associates it with some sort of strengthening potion.
Lubnub seems happy with it.
I like
We'll step back.
Zuax is gonna open up his bag of holding, but I don't think the hole's big enough, my dude.
Yeah, I'll carry it then.
You can kind of... If you break the legs, you can squish it in.
Oh, God.
It'll be a gruesome sight, but
Sickening.
you do see
butcher it
you do see a
before
way
we
that this
present.
animal will fit. Yeah,
What's he saying?
you
We
you
can
feel the
butcher it
legs
before we
crack
put
under
it
you,
in,
and you
so
feel
we
the
don't
rib
ruin it.
cage.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it!
That's what
Dang
you're
it, we
saying.
ruined
Oh,
Okay.
dang it.
Oh, dang it!
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, you absolutely annihilate
Dang it.
this poor forest creature defending its territory.
Okay.
And now it's in my bag of holding.
Yeah.
You're
Now you
strong.
got
My
a great,
forest now.
yeah,
This is my bridge.
It's my
Go
bush.
man. Go
Yeah.
man.
absolutely. You head on through the woods again.
I'm on your bridge. Go
As
man.
we're walking,
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk up to Lubnub and I'm gonna hold like I'm gonna say my dagger has like a leather handle.
Sure.
And I'm gonna say hold the just as we're walking, just hold the head. Just trust me. Shh, just trust me.
I
So you're
trust
just
her.
holding the head out for you to do something with.
Yeah, I'll trust her because she gave me this.
And I'm
Yeah.
just gonna I really want
I
to
can't
waste
wait
the
to use it
spell,
on something else.
but I'm just gonna I was gonna cast heat metal, but I don't think I want to waste the spell doing that. I'm just gonna try and like chop away with my dagger as we're walking
At
to
what?
try and remove the flesh from the head.
Oh.
Do you want like basically a goat skull?
Yes.
Roll me a dexterity. I'll say sleight of hand.
Okay.
Am I able to kind of provide the help action because I'm
Yeah.
holding it
Yeah,
still?
you can. You can roll with advantage. As Lubnub helps.
Oh, thank God I've got advantage. Oh, that wasn't that much better. Still 14.
14.
Yeah.
It's by no means clean. Like there are still bits of flesh and blood on the bone. You feel like if you wanted it to be clean bone, you would probably have to boil it, just to soften everything up. And
Flat surface.
an
Oh, thank you.
odd,
I like the choice.
sort of an odd side note. You have skinned it, but it does still contain the brain. I presume you're scooping out the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that there is organs in the head as
I'm
well.
just gonna. I'm gonna.
Tarek, you're watching as they're walking as well, so it's like so they're taking steps
Tonic-
while doing
Tonic
it.
rolls a special a special thing.
I'm gonna say to Lubnub, I'm gonna say, remove that stuff. Remove the stuff, the innards.
Okay.
You can see that it's in the skull. Are you going to crack the skull open to get to it? You would have to rip the whole bottom spinal cavity out otherwise, which would be a delicate situation to do without a blade.
I have one.
I have one.
Amazing. Roll me another sleight of hand to see if you can... I'll say just a base dexterity, because I imagine
And I'll
Lubnub is
help.
definitely using a lot of strength to
Get
get
help
over.
option?
Yeah.
Right. So straight dex is +2. Are we keeping rolling good? Yeah, we are. Because that's pretty good. 17 total.
17 total. Yeah, you all hear a sickening pop as the cartilage from the brainstem comes out with the base of the spine.
I'm gonna turn back to Tarek.
And you just watch as like you hear the pop and then the brain doesn't quite come out. You just see Lubnub just like
Oh.
it's a bit of, like it's jam not coming out the bottom of the bottle, just like and then the brain just like
You just flop.
I'm gonna turn and explain to Tarek. I'm gonna go, listen, sustainable eating. So you should use every part of something, otherwise it's wasteful.
do you catch the brain?
I don't
So
know.
Axe is
'cause
underneath with the bag.
You just I just like the image of you being like sustainable eating as this brain just like onto the ground, just like a horror.
Like not quite knowing what Niall is doing, he's just following instructions to the instruction.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Can you get the brain out? Yeah.
Flop.
I'm
To be
gonna look
time
at
with it.
Lubnub and go, right, it's still a bit gross, so you might want to boil it first, but also you might not give a shit. I don't know if it's going to fit you right now, because you're kind of taller than normal, but it might. I think that would make a good hat.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
for the record,
you say fuck yeah, but you are looking at it and you're 10 feet tall, that's not gonna fit.
Yeah, not right.
You're like, it might fit if I remove the jaw later, but
I
you're
mean,
looking at
I can
you're
remove the jaw now.
you're sort of feeling your head and you're like, nah.
Yeah, I've not been playing Torek well. To be fair, Torek has lived like without a penny for
Yeah,
ages. He's probably not actually this
that bothered by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys.
Chalk that all up to my reaction.
Yes.
Sheep brains, guys.
It's Halloween, baby.
It's Halloween, baby! We make devil skulls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna summon one, you might as well dress like one.
You all continue walking through the forest, seemingly unaccosted for the rest of your journey.
I wonder
For
why.
whatever reason, you seem unaccosted. It
Send
takes
a
you
message.
about an hour and a half to get from Deep Walk to the Grey Gate. Takes you another 10-15 minutes to walk to the Citadel of the Greys. Citadel is maybe a generous word. It's more of a large triangular open space with some tents set up. It looks very much like a cross between sort of a monastery and a war barracks, in that way of there are buildings that look decorative. There's also a lot of people sleeping in what seem to be just like bivouacs and tents, basically. As you're walking through, you can see kids as young as 5, dressed all in grey, with practice swords, like drilling against each other in the broad daylight, with commanders walking through, being quite harsh with them and making sure that they are doing things correctly. And you see that they are also being martially disciplined in the way of, like, if they fuck up something, you see the commanders walk by with a reed and slap the arm that's done the wrong move, or slap the foot that's in the wrong place. And the kids seem basically
What did I drop?
Jenna's fancy light.
No. I'm sorry.
It does give a cool back glow to the whole.
Maybe we put it back down now at some point. We're in combat.
While we're doing the summoning, guys.
Skyrim music intensifies.
Yeah, you guys walk your way through, and you actually don't see anyone that you know walking through. So what are your guys' first port of call? What is Lubnob doing as you arrive? And you don't see Dorian and you don't see your friend Ronald.
Well, that's fucking inconvenient of him. I'm gonna look around and essentially Lubnub is, if he's not able to see anyone familiar, he's gonna be looking for someone he thinks looks like a Beastmaster, so someone a bit more. Probably got like some sort of whip, probably around cages.
Okay. You make me a perception roll.
Yeah, that sounds a bit accurate. 8, sorry.
0. I rolled a 0 on a d20.
That really is Halloween.
On an 8, you actually don't see any signs of animals being kept here at all. Like, you don't see horses, you don't see any kind of kennel for dogs.
I hate it here.
I don't see dogs. Oh my god. Day ruined. Boo the Greys.
Ariadne 1, the Great
You do
Zero.
see the large central building in front of you. It seems to be a very decorative. It looks as if that is the place where main command would be staying. If that's what you kind of wanted to seek out, sorry.
Well, we've not had any manners this far. Start walking towards it.
Amazing. As you walk in, someone comes up, essentially just a grey, walks to sort of interpose themselves with you, and just looks you all over. Are you here to hire? You're looking to hire a grey?
We're here to talk to one. We're looking for the Beastmaster.
He sort of gives you all a suspicious look.
Ronald sent me. Well, sent us.
Sort of reevaluates a little. Any proof?
I'll pull from my one pocket the very tattered letter at this point.
Tattered and blood-soaked letter.
It's been in the sewer.
Yeah.
Like,
He sort of takes the letter gingerly, examines it. Very well. What an auspicious day. Come with me. And he leads you in to the building and immediately off to an offshoot where he goes downstairs immediately into a basement level and chaps on a door to open up into a separate large cavernous space directly under the area that you guys had just seen. You can see an equally large area, maybe like 400, 500 square foot of space underground, fully bunkered up with stone built around every side, and large iron support beams keeping the floor above like steady, essentially. And as he's leading you all through, he says, "So, did Ronald explain further, or is this the only thing that you've been told?" Very well. Keep your secrets.
I think
And
this
he
is all we've been told.
walks
I
through.
was nodding, that's all you.
Oh, I apologise. I thought you were being dark and mysterious,
Ah.
as some people are wont to do.
No, he's like that sometimes as well.
Very well.
No.
I understand. Sometimes I can be dark and mysterious too. As he walks through, he just continues his conversation. Well, if you've been invited, most of our recruitment happens at a young age. We patrol the city looking for street urchins, for the homeless, for any kind of talent.
Is this what
To
this is?
recruit.
Are you trying to recruit us?
No.
Okay, thank God.
Most of our recruiting starts at the age of 5. If you were to be contacted to become a true grey, you would have to be sought out for that process. We do have sort of a standing open invitation for some certain caliber warriors to come and be honorific members in times of trouble.
Torek is like. Does Torek recognize anyone here at all, or like? Is
As-
there any...
Roll me a history check.
That's a 15 plus. 2, so 17.
As you're walking through, you see, like, it's no one you would have interacted with, but Torek is about the city a lot and moving around a lot due to just your general lifestyle and your job of rat catching. You notice a group of maybe 10, 15-year-olds that some of them you feel like you're recognizing from the streets.
Yeah.
Like kids that didn't have families that have been taken in off the streets, and rather than looking when they did previously like tattered clothes, flea bitten, scrawny and underfed, they are starting to look martial and they're well clothed and well fed and they look strong, and they feel the energy around them is comfortable and confident in the space that they're in. You kind of get the vibe of this place as a recruitment center / orphanage, and that they're not taking everyone, but the people that they do take are seemingly treated very well, if harshly, if that makes sense. As you're walking through, our honorific members sometimes get to know a little bit more than the general public about the Greys. I'll be taking you to one of our leaders to discuss further. If you pass the trials, you might learn something about us that we will be asking to bind you to secrecy. Should you pass the trials, you will be let in on the truth of some of our order's founding.
What kind of trials?
It's better if you are shown than me filling you with dread for no reason.
This is really dramatic. I quite like this.
I quite like this too. This is good as mine.
Why?
For the record, most of the true Greys set this trial at 15. This is not...
That's not nice. If we do awful, we're gonna feel extra bad now. You should
Well,
not
that's...
have said
If you
that.
feel awful, you should.
Are we all like I'm not a martial fighter.
You need not set the trial.
Oh, okay. I've got walking stick.
You need not set the trial. However, if you are chosen for recruitment, there are many types of skills we acquire. If you are not martial, but are perhaps battlefield medic suitable, or some kind of spellcaster, we seek all types of talent. But I digress. And he leads you on through into a separate chamber and opens it up to... It is essentially just a concrete square, maybe 10 foot by 10 foot, with one rug in the centre, and right in the centre, meditating with his eyes closed, is Dorian, whom you have all met previously. I actually don't know if you met him on camera.
Jenna has.
I think Natharia met him just in passing, but I don't think you've met him.
Yeah.
He is... Dorian Gray was the Grey that was set to guard the king. He was the one that was chosen specifically to keep the king's sons alive while the city was under siege. As soon as you open the door, his eyes fly open and try and work out who you all are. You see a wild energy in him immediately. He sort of calms. Ah,
What were you thinking about?
I will share in due time.
Okay.
Assuming you are here for recruitment.
What are we here for?
Look, you got this letter. Do you want to be recruited by these people?
Never said we're being recruited. Just for if we came.
For a temporary measure, we will be... I presume Ronald floated this offer to you. He was given authorization. I wasn't aware he would be acting so quickly. We authorized it less than a week ago. But this is less of a recruitment to the Order and more of a friendly extension of confidentiality. We extend this to people we feel are important to the city or important to the general welfare of certain aspects of life. As you have been so helpful with the king and
Flashbacks.
as
Take his head off.
and as Lubnub here so kindly presented one of our new members who was recruited too old and passed these trials and chose to become a full-fledged member, which I reiterate need not happen if you are extended to confidentiality. I felt it prudent to sort of indulge a little bit more transparency with some of the new city heroes that seem to be emerging.
Does this have anything to do with the assassination attempt on the king?
Not particularly. Your invitation has something to do with it,
Can I
but
roll
our
an
order
insight?
is not for that.
I want to see it. I want to know if you reacted to the word attempt.
Roll me an insight check.
Can I too?
Choosing your word carefully, guys.
I'm loving it.
16.
That's 20 for me. 17 plus 3.
You see a flicker of surprise, suppressed expertly. This is someone who's in control of their emotions, but is hearing new information, and didn't wish for you to know that it was new information. Did cover it up quite quickly.
I want to give him like a wink. I want him to know that I knew that I saw that. I want him to know that I saw it. I want to stick him like a little smile.
Roll me a
You know,
charisma check
they're all
to see how well
absolute
The attempted.
animals.
the attempted murder. Wink, wink.
I was just going to another NPC that thinks you're trying to flirt with him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God.
That's
I love it if
An
every
8.
NPC that gets flirted with just, sorry, I'm gay.
That's gonna
not what I want.
see, Dorian gives you an odd look of
No, I'm straight.
just like, what? What's going on? Yes.
Gonna
So
continue to make eye contact.
you are distracting him. You can see that he had a spiel planned, and he is every now and again he's looking at everyone, and then he'll focus on you and lose what he's saying.
It's the exact same as Archbishop. I think that I've done
Yeah.
well.
I love this group so much.
Yeah, he just continues with the spiel, and every now and again you do see him sort of lose focus, and it's just like,
Like, what do you want?
what?
Wink again.
You just have to.
I think your armour's distracting him.
So, yes,
Right down here.
the trials. Should you all pass, you will learn something about our organisation, which will shed some light, I hope, in trusting us with the information that you're gathering. We hope to be more involved in the investigation. And we hope that transparency will help you trust us.
Seems fair. How high's the ceiling in here? Just out of curiosity.
It's 10 by 10 by 10 in this room.
Oh, you
His
would.
head's touching the ceiling.
Yes.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
I was going to say I never took the ring off.
Yes.
Unless the guards were kicking up a fuss like, fuck, the giant's back!
No one seems bothered by it. This seems to be
No,
them
not
taking
really.
that in stride. They're not interacting with that at all.
Big man go smash.
Big man.
Okay. I suppose take us to your trials then.
Very well. The first of our trials is a journey north. You must travel upriver to the mountains. Should take no more than a week. You will be looking for a rare piece of geological feature.
That feels like a really long time to ignore everything else that we've been doing.
We do have a lot of duties. We can't really be away for a week.
Have you got like a
Can we
like a
skip?
fast pace?
Well,
Yeah, like, can we maybe
like
skip
a,
an
like, a,
hour?
like a fast pass version?
perhaps there is
A drawing? Or something?
perhaps there is something closer. You are looking for Yoranda's pain. It is an item, a magical artifact, a gem about they big, ruby red. It is a container for blood. You must bring it to us.
Just
The journey should be long and hard.
So,
do you know
This was
you're
it.
absolutely right. It was a long and hard journey.
I don't know, I ran through a couple
And
of
then
doors
I'm
and that
gonna-
was it.
I'm gonna pull out and I'm gonna go this.
you're doing this, but it is this.
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 That's...
What the fuck?
Yes. Where did you acquire this?
It's for my garden.
Roll me a deception check.
No, this is for
No, no,
my
he said-
garden.
Oh, I thought you said it's from my garden. I was like, weird lie, but okay.
She's side-skirting the question.
No,
This
I
is
was
for
in
my
it
garden.
myself. I grew instead of command.
The Greys should be the only ones who have these in the city. This, I presume you've not stolen it from our vault, although it would still be considered a pass had you.
I don't think I
Impressive if true.
I'm quite certain I didn't steal it from your vault. But I am very, very concerned that only the Greys have these from where I got it.
That is...
I think it's a conversation for once we finish these trials.
Yeah,
Possibly.
what's part two?
Well...
Was that not part 2? I think we skipped
Is
part
it
1.
collect a dead ram skull?
Well, part 2 was to bring it back and
Oh,
purify it in our water.
This is for my garden.
The Greys keep a source of holy water from Urundus. Hence the name Urundus Pain. We've lost the maps.
I'm hearing this and loving up like, who the fuck's Urundus and why is he in pain?
Oh,
I'm
I
sitting
mean,
there
As,
like,
as you
what-
think that, do you want to roll me a history check? See if you know.
Sure. Come on.
Are you wanting to take away my pretty gem?
That's what I expected.
do we get to have it back?
This is mine.
Well, ideally, once you find out what it's for, you would
It has
offer it up
demon's blood in
willingly.
it.
It shouldn't.
Well, it does
Well, it
now.
does.
It
He
has
didn't put it there.
demon's blood there.
Yes.
That is equally concerning.
It has demon's blood that has had a lot of sacrifices made to it.
So on
Not
a
by me.
Yeah,
Oh.
we would
on
like
a
to put
history
it
check
in
of 5, I'm going to assume that I actually don't think he's a person now, and I think he just said Urundies.
He's
Uh,
under pain.
Your undies in
Too
pain.
tight and he's in pain.
Your undies are in pain.
Damn, that's rough.
That's rough, buddy. Damn.
Look at those.
Womp womp.
Those tiniest violin.
But at the first trial, wear really tight pants.
Oh, for the third trial, help him out with his undies.
Yeah. For the third trial, my undies, they're in pain. Please, put them out their misery. No. These gems are sacred to our people. They are
There's no way.
a religious artifact left over from a long time. They are proof of Urundus walking the path of Earth. I didn't think that you would all make the name terrible immediately.
Can I roll a history check on that?
Sure.
That's
Damn, his undies are that tight, they're walking.
Bro, his
That's
undies have got
foolishness
skin
on
on
your part, within a second of you saying
18.
hewn whatever his first name
Yeah,
is.
I don't
That
know
guy
the
said
puns you're all
Marcus.
going to come out with prior to me making up these names.
Yeah, but
High fantasy's
I was
hard.
thinking you're undiscovered, but that one's better.
You're undiscovered. What'd you get?
18.
18. From his general tone, the fact that he's saying religion a lot, the fact that he's
Yeah.
talking in this reverent way, a lot of things are starting to make sense that this could be a deity of some description, but it's not one you've heard of.
I want to say something. I'm going to say, okay, how much more in terms of trials do you need from us before you be transparent? Because I'm feeling like you maybe need some transparency from me in terms of where I got this.
Our general, the general act of this would be that you go get the gem, you come back, we explain what it is, and then
Yes.
you purify it willingly, ideally.
I mean, we can get more demon blood at some point.
I just kind of really thought it would be great in my garden if the water was red.
It is concerning that you need a large supply of demon's blood.
Well, no, I
Oh,
don't
no.
need it. I just want a little fountain. I think it'll be pretty.
Aesthetics.
Perhaps we can come to some other garden arrangements. There are many decorations in the city
We
that
could-
I'm
we could
sure
put,
we
like-
could.
Once we purify it, we could put, like, I don't know, Lubnob's blood in it or something. It'll look the same. It just won't be
Well,
demons.
On that
Or you
note,
would want to keep the gem.
in the purification process, afterward, we intend to fill it with the blood of a Yaga beast.
What on earth is that?
Is it this?
do I know what
No.
the is?
Well, that's
That appears to be a rat.
That would have been
Are you
awkward.
going
Would
to,
be
are you
very-
going to want to keep my gem?
It would be rather nice. However,
It's a shame we've been
we
really
don't
successful
lay
so
claim
far.
to them.
So if we put this, whatever
are.
it is, blood in it, I could put that in my garden and you'd be okay with that.
Specifically that animal. No.
What's
Any other blood. Sure.
How many of these things are around?
What is a Yaga species?
Do I know what
Do
a
I need to kill
Yaga
it?
is?
Roll me a nature check.
I
Can
don't need
I
to know what it is. I
But
just
I'm
don't know
doing
my
the same.
finder.
Roll a nature check.
Yeah?
I'm very well travelled.
That's a 2 plus 2.
Wait,
Hello.
I'm also a traveller. I want to roll this.
I literally don't care what it is. Lubnob just wants to know.
You
if
ask,
he
can
gets
I
to
kill it?
Yeah.
And he
14.
says, the final trial is entering its lair.
Yaga beast.
After
Well, let's
drinking,
fucking go then. Why are we talking?
after drinking its venom.
You want me to drink the venom of something and then go put its blood in my special rock and then give you my special rock after I
What?
drank venom?
I would like to explain in full. This
Not
is
necessary.
not going in the way that it should. Usually there's a week in between these two conversations. So I need you all to let me finish it in the
I
way
love the
I'm
dialogue
trying
here.
to
It's
say
like,
it.
I need more questions. And I'm like, say less. Where am I going?
Is the Yaga
What,
I can go
what
right
did you,
now
what
when
did
you
you get in
talk.
there
Where do Yaga beasts
And
come
that
from?
one.
on that one? So what do you think Yaga beasts are? You're really confident in your answer. What do you think they are?
Wait, I just said venom, so.
Do you?
Oh my god.
Is the Yaga beast in your undies?
It's an STD.
Slay my STD.
You see him take psychic damage for a minute as he
You
just
cast vicious mind.
Oh.
small trickle of blood.
Ah.
No, you're
Did I
under.
get anything for 14?
On a 14,
You know it's
you've
not in his undies.
you know that Matt's wrong.
Okay.
Not Zuak. You know that Matt the player's wrong. You know you have a fourth wall break
Yeah, we
for
know
just an
that.
instant where you're like, oh man in a chicken costume's just wrong about this. Yeah, you're not sure. You've never really heard of anything that it might be a colloquial name, might be something you've heard of that you just don't really know of in this name. No more puns.
Does Yaga beast venom count as a drink?
It can do.
You may ingest it if you wish. Usually we inject it.
What if we have stomach ulcers?
Usually
So
we
not-
inject it.
Just, but
What-
to clarify, if we go away and kill this beast,
When we go away.
when we go away and kill this beast,
We have it here.
when
Excellent.
we kill
Can
this
I go
beast
now?
here, and don't put its blood in the gem, and let you put whatever little animal although that seems a little bit dark to put Bambi in my gem. But
We have blood on hand.
like, if I put that in my gem, I can leave with my gem, and we can still exchange our secrets.
Yes. Although, I will say, I would very much appreciate keeping it as friends. However, I will not force you. The gem itself is one of many.
How many gems? Where would you normally get these things as well, if not?
In the mountains far north,
I think
Oh,
we'll
Where
so-
he wanted to go as a walk for a
Oh,
week.
yeah.
they are natural gems that form.
If I said outright that if you get me something that I think will be equally as nice in my garden, I will happily give you the gem.
I will send scouts into the city
Okay,
for
that sounds
decorative garden material.
Of the magical variety, this is a gem that produces demon blood currently.
Very well. I would
think
be
Lubna
happy
is
to do
physically shaking, wanting to leave.
I think he really wants to kill this thing. We're
To
going-
rewind slightly, you will purify the gem in the waters below. The ice melt. The ice melt will purify the gem.
Could he not do that?
I could, yeah. I can make holy water.
It is a specific holy water to Urundus.
Could you
Oh,
tell us
dang it.
about your under? The god.
Yes.
That's really private.
As I was getting to, once Urundus has purified the gem, you will be injected with Yagavir's venom.
Can we take it in a different way?
You may drink it if you wish.
Is this to stop it from killing us with its venom?
The cure is the blood.
I'm sorry, so you're wanting to poison us?
Yes.
I mean, it makes sense.
Look, if you want, you can wait here. Just let me go already.
Well, then we need to take the jet.
Once you are poisoned.
Yous do that, I'll go kill the thing.
I don't think we're allowed to do it.
Once
both
you
at
are
once.
poisoned.
Once you are poisoned.
Once you are poisoned and the gem is purified, you
Once
will
what?
kill the Yagavir
Yes, that's what I'm here for.
Does
and
it
then
say
drink the blood from the gem.
Yaga Beast?
Oh,
The
that
Yaga
all
Beast
makes sense.
or the Yagavir.
Ugh. I knew that you said it differently then.
Yes.
I thought you
I had to change the name. I see.
So, if you inject me with this poison and I don't let you use my gem to put that thing's blood in it to drink it,
You will die a horrible death within a day.
that feels a little bit
It seems like we're
blackmail.
getting gaslit into this here.
I am telling you the process.
But you will.
I'm not-
If we do that,
we're not
you will
ejecting
still
you
find me
secretly.
something nice for my
Have
garden.
you not already
Yes.
got one that's got the blood in it that we can
We
use?
have many, yes.
We can just go we can just go kill the Yaga Beast and then we
If
can-
you feel it would be easier for you to storm the castle and invade our vaults,
Maybe
we
I
are
already did.
happy to do that instead.
grab one for us.
No. This is
You
part
ask
of
me
the
so many
trial.
questions.
Right, so be it.
This
Right,
is a
we're-
rite of
Fine,
passage.
fine,
Okay,
okay.
we're
But
sorry.
I'll do it myself
would-
if I have to.
Separate.
I would like to ask, once we're done this, whether we're spilling secrets like a girl's at a sleepover or not, I would like to ask why this gem
Mhm.
got into the hands that it did, that there is now demon blood in it.
We would like to have that conversation as well. The Greys are not aware
So I'm
of...
just pointing out, if I don't put the Yagbeast's venom in this, no, venom, blood in this, and I die a cruel death by letting you inject me with poison, you'll never find that out.
Yes. And hopefully, as our plan would be, you would pass the test.
Now I've got a plan. We could finish doing this, and then we can go to the mountain and
And get
collect
another
more
one,
gems,
and I can fill my house with it.
and then we can have so many fountains.
You may feel free to do that if
Will
you
you
wish.
tell me where they are?
Like I said, there are weeks worth of travel up the river in the mountains north of here,
I think I've
just
got a map
before
of
the...
it.
Okay. We take
Well,
note
it's
of that,
also,
and then
like,
we agree that we will
Looking
go.
at
Yeah.
Lobna,
We will go.
looking at the ground, looking at Lobna.
We will go
So-
if you get me something pretty for my garden.
The
Equally
purification
gothic.
of the gem, and then drinking the blood of the Yagavia.
The Yaga Beast.
So where are we going? Where's the purification?
Down below. And he walks off to show you.
Okay, we'll
Oh,
follow.
okay, we'll follow. No more
There's
Uh,
a brief second where Lubna's about to start digging.
I'm actually really quite, I've got a walking stick. It's quite hard for me to get downstairs.
I will pick him up.
And then I'm just gonna outstretch my arm and pull out. Can you give me a hand down?
He says, "You need not worry, for it is ladders."
Again,
Yeah, you don't seem to be understanding.
But I
his
will
legs.
not be able to carry you. Perhaps your friend will oblige.
I've already picked them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys
There's no
head down,
patience left in Lubna.
and you enter what is essentially a large natural cave where you can see like half an iceberg just in the room. As you go in, it is freezing cold in here. The temperatures are easily -15, -17, sort of
Sucks to be you guys.
like cold in here. And you can see that there are small drips of liquid falling from the iceberg into a pool. And he says, place the gem in the pool. Any blood within it will be washed away. And the gem should turn a light blue.
Do you not even want to ask what kind of
I'm
blood
gonna,
it is
like-
first?
Poor.
You have said a couple times demon.
Does he not want to know what kind of demon?
Do you know what type of demon?
Yes.
Will you share that information?
No.
Well then place the gem in the water.
I'm gonna like take out one of my healing potions,
Is
pour
there-
it out, and be like, can we just take some of this first?
I think I need to put it in running
To generate blood.
Okay, can I start collecting some of the holy water?
Sure.
water. Is that
He
allowed?
doesn't seem to
Oh
stop
wait,
you.
the holy water would purify it, wouldn't it? Oh.
As you're doing it, you're like, oh yeah, no, this is what I'm being asked to do.
I'll take my water skin and I'll fill it up with water. Do you want, like, just so we've got some?
Sorry, you fill up your water in the holy pool.
No.
Because that's still the same problem.
Has anybody got a water skin? Anybody got a water skin?
I mean, yeah. Can I take a thing of a cup of holy? Can I ask him? Can I have a cup of holy water?
Again, the pool is here. Feel free to
Also,
drink.
when it goes away, it's just water.
What?
If I have a water bottle and if I fill it with holy water, will I then
Yes.
have holy water on my journeys?
Yes.
And I'm allowed to do that?
Yes.
Okay. And I go, this doesn't count as a thing for my garden. And then I'll put the gem in and I'll hold it while it's happening and look at it.
If you would like to have a drink as
I like
well
to think
while
this
you
is
are here,
happening.
you are.
There's going to be a gentle tear
This
on it, a
is-
single tear running
I'd
down
like
my
to have got
face.
some.
This is
people-
still
Is this
water.
just a thing that always happens in person, or is it like?
Like,
'Cause
I like to think you three are having an argument in game. Stan's just standing there, frozen,
Mm.
and you pull out food and you're like, here, Lubnub, I feel your pain.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Cheers.
I wanted some of the blood, but it's okay.
I'm holding it.
The water.
I'm holding my gem under the water with a single tear.
As you
running down
place
my
the
face.
gem in the water, you can see that the blood inside starts to boil and it starts to slowly seep out of the gem. It looks as if placing it in the water has revealed small cracks in the gem, which starts to heal up as the red itself starts turning the same clear blue as the iceberg above it.
And I'm gonna whisper. Get fucked, baby.
Roll me a religion.
And also for the record,
Natural one.
Natural one.
2 natural ones. The last 2 dice rolls.
It's
have been
related to
natural
your
ones.
undies.
As you say that, just as you are saying it, you hear a large deafening crack as a part of the iceberg slops off, and the water from the pool soaks you fully.
I think that means you've been blessed.
You're so right.
It is usually a sign of good luck.
Damn. Cool.
Great, now where's this venom I'm drinking?
You may drink it if you wish, but again, usually we do inject
Less
it
words, more venom.
before you enter the chamber. And he starts walking you. He starts walking you to the chamber.
Lubnub's crying.
You need not worry. The spiel takes as long as the walk, and he starts walking.
Can we run?
Then
I've not had a good fight in years.
You'll have to stand outside and listen to a conversation. If we
Yes,
want
the
to
doors
stay.
are locked.
I don't need to know anything. Drink poison, kill beast, drink blood, conversation
How about
done.
we just?
You run ahead
Thank
with
you,
Suak,
Okay.
and as you two are walking here, he says, Urundus is the founder of our organization. He is a deity, newly made within the last 1,000 years. He is the god of the berserkers. Yes, I am aware of the new pun.
With the
No, I'm laughing at the god of the berserkers and Lubnub is
It's
running
now
away
your
from this
undies.
information.
Yeah. I was
Lubnub
thinking,
is
I was
too
thinking stuff
angry.
along the
Yeah.
lines of your undies are berserk or something like that.
No, I'm just laughing because Lubnub is too impatient to hear this.
Yeah.
He wants to go rage.
He was a warrior, a proud warrior in life, and he's still walking at a steady pace, allowing these two to just run ahead.
I'm looking along now, I'm quite interested now.
Upon his death, on a battlefield alone, after he slayed.
Bless you.
It is cold in here. I do apologise.
No,
Up ahead!
Yeah.
just for the
Just a sneeze echoes through the stone
I
corridors.
say Lubnub doesn't actually feel the cold.
That's fair. You don't.
Still
Yes,
sneezes.
that's true. He is allergic.
So that tickles my nose.
He is shockingly allergic to turtles. As he lay dying on a battlefield surrounded by his slain enemies, the gods gathered. All the gods of war began to bicker over whose horde he would join. It is said that the elves and the orcs, the dwarves, and the drow all laid equal claim to his warrior's soul. To which he replied, with nothing but rage and anger, attempting to fight them all one by one. Thus, he developed his own pantheon for any soul that wished to be unbound to gods. He also created this order in life, and we are now devoted to Eurundus.
So you tell me your undies could defeat God.
I'm gonna ask you, I'm gonna say,
Jesus.
am I right to assume then, because you and everyone we've encountered is very monotone, very namaste, in battle, you're probably not like that if your god is the god
We
of
are.
berserkers.
We fight using rage.
Our friend Lubnub would love that.
Well, perhaps one day he will find out.
Yeah, right now he's just a bit...
I understand his eagerness for battle.
Just to clarify, have we already had the venom or not?
No.
I've got plans for the venom.
Very well. You all...
God, if you neutralise this poison before I get to drink it...
You all get to the last part where the Beastmaster is presented to you. An actual hell giant walks out.
How
And
much bigger than
not much bigger than Lubnub, actually. He does sort of eye you up and down.
4-foot turtle in his arms.
Yeah. You don't get much of a look. I presume you're here for the trial.
Yep.
Poison.
Yep.
He takes out a massive syringe for his size, essentially, and injects you with easily probably 200 mil of venom as this huge syringe goes in. And Zuak, you're watching this go into him first. And then he pulls out a smaller, almost delicate briefcase in his fingers, opens it up very gently, pulls out a normal human-sized syringe and offers it to you.
Okay, thank you.
He does not inject it himself. He offers the syringe to you rather than just...
Yeah, at this point I'll put you down.
I'll be down here.
use the giant sword and just stab him through the neck.
The Yagavir live in complete darkness.
What's it look like?
You will find out if you have dark vision.
I do. Can I go now?
Oh shit.
catch
Oh
up?
no.
Do you have the gem? You will die if you don't have the gem.
Nyla, hurry the fuck up!
You've already been injected with the poison. You do have a day. You have a day to live if you don't have the gem.
You
Don't
sure
care,
don't
I
have,
wanna go fight
other
this way.
plans before we do this.
That's
Like-
preemptive with a poison. You're gonna die in 3 minutes.
Like
Lubnub is going to die in 3 minutes of a heart attack if he doesn't get to hit something.
a minute and a half later, you start hearing their footsteps on the stone coming towards you. You catch the last bit where he talks about how he fights with rage, and then there's a minute of silence as he walks slowly, methodically towards you. And I presume you kept the gem. Very well. Slay the Yagavir.
You see him looking at you, it's like a look of please hurry, please, a little bit more, come on.
You slay
Please.
the Yagavir. You add the blood to the gem. You drink the blood. you will be changed.
Do I just pour the blood on the gem?
You may shove the gem into the animal.
Okay.
Pass me the gem.
It's my gem.
Fine.
My gem.
not sharing.
My gem.
I assume I was going to do the dirty work.
Once the sapphire has turned ruby red again, it is ready to be presented to running water. You will come upstairs. You will drink with us all.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of alcohol.
Don't drink directly from
The
the
blood.
beast.
You will drink the blood.
Okay.
Don't drink the blood directly from the beast.
You may do so. Will not help.
It won't help.
No.
Got to do it
So
anyway.
the blood doesn't cure you.
Blood from the gem cures you. Blood from the gem mixed with the venom and the blessing of Urundus
Will grant us something.
will grant you great power.
Cool. Give us some venom.
You are past a syringe by this hell giant.
Inject it into my mouth.
How many of us actually have dark vision, by the way? Can
I think I do.
The one who's
Wow,
important about this fight is.
I can't see shit.
Have I got dark? How would I have
So
120 feet.
He did say they live in complete darkness. He didn't say you can't provide light.
I don't have any spells.
I have a spell. It's okay.
I'll provide light by beating it to death with a
But you're
radiant
gonna have to
stick.
tell me that you can't see.
I'm just gonna run into a wall and knock myself out for the first good bit of the fight.
Torek, are you drinking this poison?
Oh,
Stan, are you drinking this poison?
I've got Devil's Sight. I can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet.
You have the best dark vision.
Yeah.
Staniel, are you drinking the
I don't know
liquid?
where I got that from.
Or are you taking the
Before I
injection? I
drink
should
it,
say?
can I turn and say, is there any downside to drinking it instead of injecting it?
I just drank it, so I hope not.
No. You may, if you fail, you may experience a more violent death.
Oh dear.
We're not going to fail.
So, like, I'd like to point
5
out,
minutes
like,
tops.
venom
Slip
is
me in there.
envenomated, which means you kind of need to be in the bloodstream. If you're drinking
Yes.
it, it won't go. So,
Yes.
Will they not be, would they?
In a strange turn of events, this venom is also poisonous.
Nice.
Oh, dang it.
Okay.
Okay, right, we're ready to fight then.
Go
Yeah,
big or go
probably
home.
figured
I
out
want to know the
that
flavour.
What are you gonna do?
That I'm counting
It tastes
purify.
bitter and irony like blood.
Oh.
You're gonna
Purify.
purify the venom.
Yeah. Can I do
Cool.
that? Can I stealthily do that?
You're gonna have to make me a stealth check.
Yeah, exactly.
You sneaky person.
Can I assist him? Because I just can. If he's
Mhm.
up to some fuckery, I don't care what it is. I'm happy.
You can
to
be
do-
loud and distracting. Yeah.
I'm
You,
happy to do
so
my usual.
just roll with advantage.
Or a 14, so 14 stealth plus 5. That's 19.
I like the
Wonderful.
idea of the
What do
way
you do?
she's distracting.
You won't know if it's successful
I
until
like
you've
the
done
idea
your
of
actions.
distracting them by making me more agitated.
Yeah.
Purifying drink or water, like food or drink.
Yeah, excellent. You purify it. You feel that your spell has gone off. You
Okay.
don't seem to have been detected.
Cool.
You still drink it.
Torek's too paranoid. Can I sleight of hand pretend to drink it? Like, sorry.
I will say, like,
No, I mean-
you don't have to go in.
Yeah, you're not
I
being
don't
forced
want
into
to, I
this.
wanna
Okay.
see.
Okay,
But yeah. That's a 17 plus 5, so.
amazing. You don't drink the venom,
Yeah, I'm just like.
but you do empty the syringe like on your cheek,
Yeah.
letting it like, yeah, absolutely,
Okay. in we
very
go.
well. And you see him open up. It's like a large double iron door with a large iron brace. You see the hill giant lift the brace up, allow you all to enter, and you hear the sound of him closing it with the brace back on.
Need to see
And
that.
you are all in complete pitch black. So,
And I'm gonna hide immediately.
3 of you have dark vision, I believe.
Yep.
So 1 of you is in complete pitch black.
What about Stan?
Are you still high out?
I think Stan's a Goliath.
I think I would do an hour and a half way walk. I think
And
I'd be
there's no
fine.
dark vision, but he has a way to make light.
Stan has no dark vision, so you also see complete darkness.
Are we in the
Um,
room yet?
The people that can see, you and Natharia both see 30 feet in front of you. I think your dark vision's regular, so it's like 30 feet, 40 feet.
120.
Yours 120 as well. So just Lubnob sees about 30 feet,
Hang on.
Or are you 120 as well? Am I wrong on the rules of dark vision
I
again?
don't think I'm 120,
Real
but
quick, I'm gonna just, so that Matt can see a little bit, I can cast Starry Wisp on an object. It does damage,
Oh.
but it then
no,
makes
I get
it
60.
emit
60.
dim light in a 10-foot radius.
So, you all see that you are in what is the start of a cave system.
I give you a
Um,
rock that now glows.
And you can hear creatures moving in the distance,
Multiple.
to your knowledge.
Shit.
Fuck yeah.
Maybe I throw the glowy stone and then we can see what's through there because he won't expect it.
Are you sure you're not still
I
high?
can see.
Oh. I thought everybody was like, well, you guys can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see quite far.
Jeez.
No.
No? Right, Stan, you stay with me. And we're going to me and Stan are going
Stan,
I
to
mean,
you
I,
need a
I can
glowing
make
rock.
light.
You said you can make
I can
light.
make light.
What do you do, Stan?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast
Gleam
cast
fuck.
green flame blade on my. Yeah, I'm gonna cast.
I'm gonna cast Gleam Fuck.
On your undies.
My Urundies start glowing.
My Urandi. I'm gonna cast green flame blade on one of my sickles and just hold it up.
Yeah, you all watch as the black sickle in Stan's hand starts to glow with an eerie green light. And I presume every 6 seconds you are focusing on bringing that back up.
Yes, until there is a fight.
Amazing.
Is there any like rocks in this cave that are hideable behind?
At the moment, you're just in a cave tunnel.
Just tunnel.
You can't hide within 10 feet of Matt.
Yeah,
Because
with
of
the
the
bright
light
light.
that
Because
I've
of the
put-
light.
Yeah.
So you're in complete darkness aside from the 2 light sources that are right next to you.
How tall's the ceiling?
Pretty big. So you're in a cave entrance that is essentially like 15 foot wide, like 30 to 40 feet tall. It is a large cavern. You guys are deep under the city.
Do we want to go to it or do we want to try and entice it to us?
Take your pick. At this point, I'm going to take the ring off. Do I shrink since it's been over an hour?
Yes.
Can I now fit into the Ramskull helm?
You'll have to rip the jaw off, but yeah.
Easy done.
Yeah.
Can you go into Kieran's bag?
Where is his band?
It's over there.
As long as he doesn't go into the spot.
Oh, right.
I think she's asking if the cat will go in the bag.
No, there's a thing in the bag.
Oh.
Oh.
What is this?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anything. The boy walked. Oh.
Oh!
Jenna requested
Collusion at the table!
Oh. Oh, that's so cool. That's
Absolutely
That's
terrifying.
And then the ring goes back on.
You're aware that everything you're wearing grows with it, so
Okay, I'll
huge
walk
ram
around
skulls.
Can talk region.
Someone
Can
needs
you-
to read that for him.
Just for my own
Oh,
personal.
God.
So it's in between 3, so I'll do a
I-
reroll.
No, I think it's that. It's 85.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
85 it is.
Is it though?
Is
You
it?
you grow
That
like
doesn't look very flat.
7.5 feet. We'll go
You
with
can roll it again
85.
if you
Why
Oh,
not?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So Lubnub
It's up to
goes,
you guys.
what, 8 feet up?
7.5, I think.
7.5, so that's 13 feet something.
Yeah.
And you don't crash through the ceiling of the cave.
'Cause the
No, you
ceiling's
do not.
pretty high. Hopefully they can hear me on stream still.
I'll whistle.
Yeah, I've been wearing a mask the whole time.
Yeah, I think it should be fine. I think the stream should be
Fair
picking
enough.
up.
Just kind of
Your mic peaks when you talk, so it should be fine.
like, come here, boy.
I give it 6 seconds, and if nothing comes after she whistles, I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy and just start shouting, "Come here, Yaga fuck!"
God. Oh.
Can I
So you
speak with
whistle.
animal?
No response.
I
You
wanna
cast Speak with Animals.
on myself.
And as you're casting Speak with Animals,
Does Speak with Animals work with beasts?
it depends on what you would class as a beast. So
Me.
there are, like, Speak with Animals would work for, like, cattle and lions. That's the sort of spread on that. But it wouldn't work for something like a manticore.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay, I won't waste it then. That doesn't sound. I mean,
Just kind of works.
Even better now.
It's a very nerdy sheep.
It's not quite the same effect, but
No.
Well, at least I can read my dice now.
Yes, that is very fair.
Very important.
I won't cast it then.
Okay.
Just
Wonderful. You all feel the cavern shake as this giant of a man starts screaming.
Oh, it's that giant.
Yes. Can you slap the cat briefly?
Oh, he's gone. Me grabbing them all was enough. I
He's
think.
like, I'm away.
He's like, I seen what you done to that ram.
Just trying to get out of the box.
where's the baby?
He's not.
Hello, the baby.
Oh, he's at my foot.
Hello, the baby. You ain't got that box? Wait.
Oh, he definitely wants to go in that.
Oh, he's over there now.
What's
He'll be back.
What is the box?
No.
He gets in through that door. So you guys make your way through after hearing just 5-10 feet of nothing, and then Lubnub starts shouting as loud as he can. You all feel the ground start to shake, even after Lubnub shouts. And you feel the rumbling come closer as the sound of many legs starts thundering through the cavern. And what you see before you, of everyone except Ma, and Stan,
What's going on?
What's happening?
from the darkness, first Toric and now Tharia, you see it, and then after Lubnub.
Stan.
Well,
No, Stan doesn't. have
way
that vision.
after, because it's only
It's going
10-15
Oh, I thought
feet of
Stan
light.
had-
like fast.
He's got
fast
120,
then,
then
right?
it goes to
It's
me,
going
60,
pretty
and then
fast
10.
as it's charging to you. As it charges forward, you see a beast, 15 foot long, easily 20 legs. It looks like a cross between a spider and a scorpion. It's got a large bulbous body with 15 or 16 legs on each side, sort of sprouting at weird angles. It looks blind in all of its eyes, and the carapace on the outside is slimy with just general cave water and like moss seemingly growing on it. Its large scorpion stinger is about 5 feet with a bulb that comes to a sharp point.
How fast is it moving?
It looks like, from mechanical terms, it looks like it's moving 45 feet around.
But like, so if I see it when it's 120 feet away,
Yes.
am I able to cast a cantrip at it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And at this point, as it comes charging through, I will allow the two people that can see it furthest to make actions before we roll initiative, and then we'll roll initiative.
Ooh.
And I shall roll for the Yagavir.
The Yaga Beast.
Not looking good for the Yagavir.
Oh, I could fog cloud.
Please don't.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna make it extra visible. I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp at it.
To ignite the creature in
Yes.
light. Amazing. Do I need to make a
Oh,
saving throw, or is
No,
that an
I think
attack
it's
roll?
Attack roll, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's not good. It's still 15.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I thought I had that.
Oh yeah, a map. When it
Oh,
comes
yeah.
up.
No, there's not going to be a map.
Oh
The room was supposed to be in pitch blackness.
We're not supposed
I
to-
felt like it would be a waste of my time to have you all on a black screen. Just not doing anything. So, what did you roll to hit?
A 15.
15 misses.
Pew.
Yeah, you see the light glances off the side of its carapace.
Not looking
I
good, but
don't cast right because I go, fuck Lubnub, kill it.
Too many legs.
You can't see it. It's
And I
smiling
go,
under the
fuck,
mask.
I go, fuck Lubnub, kill it. I fucking hate spiders.
And then,
Can I cast Moonbeam?
yes,
Take
yeah,
that
absolutely
shit.
you can.
Cast Moonbeam.
I cast Hammer of
Yeah.
Dawn.
Yeah. So I believe I need to make a saving throw for Moonbeam.
Is it that? So, silvery beam impale on
Yeah, it's a save.
until the spell ends. Yeah. Con 13? It says a shape changer makes its saving throw. Oh.
Yes.
Shape changer makes its saving throw.
Oh my god, it's a doppelganger.
It
Shockingly, no.
takes.
It's an assassin.
That was a natural 3.
Yay!
Yeah.
It takes full damage.
Okay.
So as this moonbeam shines unnaturally underground, finally, Matt and Stan, you both see this creature laid before you.
Wait,
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
You
dear.
don't need to roll to attack. No, you've hit it. So
You've hit it, so just roll full damage.
that one then.
I'm
Yeah,
so
you've essentially
surprised
called
my
in the
books
Heart
failed.
of Dawn
And
ran
I will remind Torek, because I'm sure Dion might not know. Moonbeam is concentration, so it doesn't cost you another spell slot
Yeah.
to do that again next turn, and then next turn, and then as long as you don't get hit, you can keep doing it 10 times.
Nice.
Which, if this fight
I
goes
don't
correctly,
know.
you
2d10.
won't.
Yeah.
Oh, 2d10.
I've got one here.
And because it's not concentration, like,
That's a 10.
I think it's a bonus action to move it. So you just move it onto the creature as your bonus action and then attack.
That's a 10 and an 8.
So 18 damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
It does not look happy.
Good.
Excellent.
And then I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yay.
Yippee. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I guess.
Use D&D Beyond because this dice.
Oh no.
That was
Hey,
a 9 plus
90.
3. 12 for me.
11.
God, none of us have done great.
Well, apparently it did bad as well, so.
Yeah.
So what's the highest? 19?
Seems, yes. 12
Okay.
for me. 11.
11. No, I got
What'd you get?
5. I got 5.
What'd you get?
11.
What'd you get?
10.
So it is Stan.
I'm gonna get beat up by a guy.
Save us all,
You'd be a
Stan.
bad spider.
It has to get to you first.
Oh,
I'm going to. Hello, Moonshine. Love Nub says hello.
Bonk.
Just from absolutely nowhere, you are suddenly Johnny Depp's Willy Wonka. Hello, Star Child. The Earth says hello.
Can I break one time?
Yes, so up first is Staniel.
Staniel.
Hooray.
As you see this creature laid before you in this moonbeam, the horrible 15-foot spider scorpion with way too many legs.
Delightful. So, I believe the only real thing we can do here is kill it real fast, kill it with fire. So,
I think that's a fair assumption.
Yeah.
how far away is it?
So it is, at the moment, it was 120 feet away. It was charging forward. We'll call it 100.
Oh, dang it. Well, I can't kill it with fire exactly, but I can, however, Eldritch Blast it.
Yeah, it is definitely an object you can see because it is inside a big beam of light.
Yeah. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit, yes.
Delightful. 8 damage to it.
Was that an 8?
8 damage, yeah.
Yes.
Amazing. Are you choosing to activate your repel? I think you have repelling blast, don't you?
Is it not
Actually-
the other one he has?
I
I
don't
was
know.
supposed to have the grasp of Hadar.
Oh, you
That
yeah,
wasn't in the new Warlock thing.
you can pull it towards you. I'm happy for you to keep grasp of Hadar.
Please pull it
Will
forward.
indeed pull it 10 feet closer.
It moves to 90 feet. It is now back in pitch blackness though, because Moonbeam's only 10 feet.
That's okay.
Yeah,
At the end of your turn, Daniel, or you got a bonus action?
I have no bonus action. I will, however, scream, Ludnum, it's closer, get it?
Lumnum, you still can't see it now that it's in darkness because it's your...
I got an idea where it is.
Yes.
Just to say, by the way, here it says, silvery beam of pale light shines down in 5-foot radius. Did
I
you say
apologise.
5 or 10?
I said 10, but it is 5.
It's
It doesn't matter,
bad on
the
that
creature's
part,
50.
but,
Does
So,
it shed dim light?
I don't think it does. I think it is dim light.
Yeah.
of what?
So
He's asking if there's...
If-
He's asking if it says sheds dim light, which would mean it lights up an area around it, but I don't think it does. Torek, it is your turn.
Well, I'm gonna move that beam towards it more.
So it's a bonus action to move it. So you.
Do I have bonus action? No, I don't have bonus action hide.
No, you don't. You're not a rogue.
No, but you have action hide when you bonus action move.
If you bonus action move it, you can action hide.
That's what I'm gonna do then.
Amazing.
Yep. So how does that?
So you bonus action move it. I make another con save because it enters it. That's a natural 7. Roll for full damage. Even if I pass, I'll still take half damage, so it's worth just always rolling the damage.
80 and 2? What?
It won't be 80 and 2.
That's 8 and 2, yeah.
Right.
82
Did
is
I
fine.
roll
It's
for-
82.
It takes 82
82
damage.
damage. Look at
Tark
that.
kills it by himself.
Wait, did I use this one just before as well? Am I using the wrong dice? Anyways,
It's fine.
Amazing. And then as your action, you hide, so now I need a stealth roll. And Toric, Lubnub, you're on deck.
What? Sorry.
What'd you get for your stealth?
That's a 7 plus 5. So
You don't feel well hidden.
No. We had 7
It's
plus
fine, there's a bigger target.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
Amazing. Lubnub, it is your turn.
So it's what, 80 feet away, but I can't see it. No, I can't
It's
see it,
90
it's
feet away. 90 feet. It was 100.
And you can see
It was pulled 10. And you can see it because it's now in light again.
Okay, so I have an extra 5 feet, so I've got 10 feet range. No chance I'm reaching it this turn. However,
You could dash and get within... If you dash, you've got a 40 feet movement?
not yet.
Ah, okay.
Still level 4.
I apologise then.
You know what, I'll sacrifice my rage for this turn. I will burn a adrenaline rush so I
Mm.
can sprint as a bonus action.
Amazing.
And I'll move 60 feet closer to it.
Yeah.
I will then hold my action
To attack it.
when it gets in range.
Wonderful. You do so. And luckily, up next is the Yagavir. Which charges 30 foot forward to face you. So your actions are immediately activated.
I would like to make this reckless.
Absolutely. It feels reckless. It feels reckless to charge this beast.
Natural 20.
Oh.
That was the first die.
That's your second nat 20 in a row.
Third.
But in a row with this though. Like, so you initiative
all,
nat
yeah.
20
Yeah.
and then you maul damage twice nat 20s.
So I'm going to need. If I'm putting a strength of the giants into this, which gives me an extra damage die, am I doubling that as
You
well?
are indeed, yeah.
I need more dice.
Can't wait for Kieran to one hit the Yagabi.
So I'm going to. Out the bat, I will need a strength save to avoid being knocked prone,
Oh, okay.
because that's what I'm doing. Strike of the giants.
Strength.
How did I pull out a handful and not get any d6s?
I would imagine it's beat your DC.
Probably.
22?
Yes. That
It's a lot of legs.
succeeds.
It's a lot. It's a big animal and it's a lot of legs.
Yeah.
It trips on a couple of them, but others hold it up.
Yeah.
Don't need d12s. There we go. I'm not even going to put these in the dice tower. Ooh. So, in terms of physical, am I losing? There's a dice missing. Oh, because I didn't roll it.
Put that one in the tower.
4. So, in terms of physical bludgeoning, could you take 14 plus 2 becomes 16,
16.
plus 1. 17 bludgeoning
Oofed.
and a total of 12 radiant.
Oofed. Again, you start to see the cracks of light forming on this creature as you smack it. It is looking... Full disclosure, it's just dropped below half health.
Oh my god, you just smashed this thing.
So it is already looking pretty fucked. It thought it was running into a situation that it's no longer feeling as confident in.
Better not start fucking running.
And then it's his turn still. So it gets 3 attacks. It's going to make 2 bites against you, obviously.
Obviously.
Really?
First one's a 12, second one's a 16,
First misses, second hits.
and then a sting attack. That is...
Are you rolling at advantage,
18.
by the way?
No, I'm not. I'll roll the
I
first
reckless.
one again. Doesn't matter. Rolled a nat 1 on its reroll. The other 2 hit, so there's no point.
Cool. So I have 2 temp HP from the adrenaline rush.
So, bite. You take 12 12 piercing damage
Cool.
from the bite, and then you take. Give me my D4.
No.
Give me my
You take 1 piercing and 2 poison.
Ooh.
It did not roll well on its poison. It rolls a D12 and it's poison. Fully did not roll well. Yeah, that's the end of its turn. Misses 1 attack, hits you hard for the other 2, and then Nyla, you're up.
How far away am I from it?
You are still 90 feet. No, it moved forward 30, so 60. You're 60 feet from it.
Okay, I can't get within that kind of range, but I've got a rapier that shoots.
Yes, you do.
So I look at my dagger and my rapier and I go, ah.
Ah,
And I point it out and I attempt that.
yeah.
I don't know how this works.
Roll me an attack roll.
I can't believe you're about to shoot this thing with your gat. Like,
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm absolutely not about to. It's a 9.
9.
God, I thought you were
As
telling us what it was.
as you pull out your rapier, you point the tip towards this beast, and you just don't quite get it all the way out prior to firing off the magic. Fully your first time using this, you just like fire off a beam of light. You see the whole cavern lights up in a flash, and you fully miss the creature. Just like line of laser damage as you go across the wall.
rough.
Yeah. Any bonus actions? You can use your inspirations if you want to be handing them out.
No.
Amazing. Zuak, you're up.
No one needs inspired.
Right,
yeah.
I am just small little turtle man and a big
Oh, wait, can I use my
spider
movement?
world.
Sorry.
Yes, you can.
Can I move 30 feet towards it?
Towards it. Amazing. Absolutely.
Towards it.
So I'm assuming like I can't see this thing right now because I'm in like a small kind of like circle. Of
You know where it is now because Lubnub lit it up with his radiant damage.
Right. And how close would it be?
Within 60 feet.
60 feet.
Well, it's 60 feet.
Would I have disadvantage to cast a spell at it, a ranged one?
Yes. Because you don't have clear line of sight.
Could I
I wonder why.
bonus?
Well, no, it's just because it's dark.
Could I have like bonus action lob my rock at it?
Sure, I will give you that as an object interaction. If you're not intending to do damage,
I'm not looking to do damage. I just want to try and see it.
sure.
Okay. Okay.
Hits me in the back of the head.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I throw it in the wrong direction with a 3.
You just like, it's like 10 feet forward.
You get distracted by my shiny
I'm-
thing going off.
You're just about to throw it when the huge laser beam almost smacks right into your shell.
I hit the rock.
What can I do? Boom! It blows up.
Sorry.
Ah.
Oh no.
Oh, this light's green. Wait.
Okay, I would like to cast Sacred Flame and it's General Direction.
I think Sacred Flame's a saving throw, isn't it?
It's a dex saving throw.
Which means there's no disadvantages.
See,
Because it's making a saving
Yeah.
throw.
It's colourful again. It's gonna disappear.
Yeah,
in
you're,
2
gr-
seconds.
you're green, Vinny.
Oh no, I can't because it specifies I can see within range, so yeah, I can't do that.
I will say you can do that though, because you know exactly where it is. You did just see it when the big bright flash of light went off. You did just see it when Lubnub hit it. We're all in that sort of D&D bullet time,
Right,
so
okay.
it kind of makes sense that in the same round it was lit up.
Lovely then. Well, that's
It did roll a nat 1 on its saving throw.
Was that, and that's a 14, so it takes.
Oh no. One.
It takes 1 point.
Oh,
You all just see as just a small bit of the carapace gets burnt slightly.
I'm going to use my movement. I'm going to go sit in a rock. 30 feet that way. I'm not needed here now.
Amazing, and we're back up to the top of initiative with Staniel.
In the dark.
Yeah, just
You're
in the
also in
dark.
the pitch black.
I'm just going to go sit in the dark.
Look for us.
Emo music's
Okay,
coming from the corner.
so this,
I
could be
tried
more
so
trouble.
hard. Sorry.
Oh, Ant is going to. It's 60 feet away, correct?
Correct.
going to dash towards it, get right up next to it.
Okay,
And
yeah.
could I just bonus action stab it?
Yeah?
Perfect. Now with that bonus action stab, I would like to, if I can find it, use Strike of the Giants.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm saying that before I hit it, which I might not. Oh dang it! That's a 9 to hit.
Ah, dang it.
Well,
Uh,
remember it works like Smite. You can declare it after you know it hits.
Yeah, so you just don't expend a charge.
It's alright, Vinny. You can come sit with me.
Very chargy. Stan just charges through the darkness, completely blind.
Torek and Lubnub have got this.
And
Oh.
speak of the devil, if Stan, anything else you want to do? You've used your movement, you've used your action, you've used your bonus.
Nothing else.
Wonderful.
Nothing else.
Torek, you're up.
Torek's gonna wheel that moonbeam.
Move that moonbeam over. Yep, absolutely. I'll make another save.
Big damage.
That's a d12.
Yeah, roll that one.
That's an 18, so it's going to take half damage.
Okay, well,
So you still roll and then just divide the total by 2.
that's
What? Big
Yeah,
damage.
it's a big damage.
Big damage still.
still again.
It's still 9.
9.
Oh right, yeah, 9.
After it's halved?
Yeah.
Big
Wow.
damage.
Is it?
Did you get 2 nights?
Because that's
You got an 8 and a 10.
yes,
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, 9. Yeah, amazing. So that's your bonus action.
We can do practice for math.
Yeah.
I'm gonna this time. I am gonna like as I'm gonna try and use like Lubnub as a hiding place.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna try and hide again.
Something in my undies.
Your undies are spacious.
That's one of these guys. Oh fuck's sake! That's the exact same. It's 7 plus 5.
12
So
again.
No.
no.
You don't feel particularly well hidden.
Shit! I should not have gone behind him. Oh well.
You are behind him, but also 60 feet behind him.
Yeah, fair enough then.
That's why you're not being successful.
Fair enough.
Just standing in the middle of the room.
Yeah. Up next, the man himself.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna kill it this time.
Go on.
If he nat 20s it, he actually might.
I'm going to bonus action rage because Lubnub's getting excited.
Amazing.
So I get even bigger, just hitting under 15 feet.
Yeah.
And reckless, fuck this bitch up. Jesus Christ, why don't they fall out? So 19, we've probably hit. We've not crit, but we've hit on a 19 plus 7.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah.
So which of you will betray me? I'm not going to strike at the giants this one. Yeah, we'll stop using the dice tower with the metal ones. Oh, that's rubbish. So what's my rage? Plus 2 is it?
Should be.
So plus 2 and could you kindly take 9 bludgeoning and 3 radiant?
I could indeed, sir. This thing is looking rough. But it is its turn. It's going to take its 3 attacks against you again, Lub.
Advantage again,
Again.
but this time I have it.
A natural 3 and a natural 1. Okay, second one's going to hit.
I love it when you have days like this. It's
Third one's going to hit too. So, you're going to take, on the bite, you take 10 half to 5 piercing. You take 9 poison damage and 4 piercing half to 2.
oh you fine.
I mean, it could potentially take Lubnub down next turn if it tried hard enough.
If it was trying. If it wasn't being so lazy.
If it wasn't still thinking, these guys are nothing.
Yeah.
Up next is Nyla.
Keep
So I'm now, am I 30 feet away?
You're now 30 feet away
So I move up to
be within
the
range.
Yeah, for actually fighting it. And I'm gonna 2 weapon fight, but with my rapier I'm gonna do one of my flourishes. I don't know if I need to tell you that before.
For flourishes, you do, yes.
So I'm going to try to do a defensive flourish.
Amazing. So that will be successful regardless because you just add to your AC.
Yeah. So. Oh, that's a 20.
And nat 20.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Full on.
Oh,
Shit.
That's a nat 20.
Shit. We need its blood. Ah.
You all watch as
So the
this
campaign's over, guys.
Wait, what?
You all watch
Oh.
as this Yagavir.
Shit.
You all hear a sickening sizzle as the carapace starts to expand, and a huge cloud of red mist just evaporates into the air and then ignites in a huge boom.
So,
We're out of initiative, guys.
Fuck.
what was that loud bang, guys?
Oh, you seen the boom. You seen the bright, fiery boom.
Sorry, wait. What just happened?
She disintegrated it.
I think there's a minute where Lubnub's like, I feel like this is a problem, but I don't recognise how.
I'm gonna go, we needed that thing's blood.
Well,
we don't know we need its
we-
blood. We just need
no,
to
no.
stick it in the
no,
core.
we needed the body to stick
In the
the jewel
blood.
into, and there's no body.
Is there a body or did it
Oh, there's a
disintegrate?
body. All the blood's gone. It evaporated all the moisture. It's just a
I'm gonna
dry carapace.
see if
As you
it'll-
place your hand on it, it starts to crumble beneath your fingers,
Yeah.
dry and brittle.
Gonna go,
Like, just see if I can see any blood anywhere.
I was going to
Maybe
ask.
he's got someone. His
Roll me a
records.
perception check.
That's
Yeah.
what I was going to ask.
Fuck off. That's an 8 plus. I think my perception's 4 or 5. Perception 5. 8 plus 5.
All right, I thought you meant 5. I was like, I don't know why you're happy about that. Yeah, on a 13, the creature's blood is on the maul.
Fuck, where are we going to get the blood
Guys,
from?
his
maybe? Yeah,
I think
I'm
we're
gonna
die, guys.
I'm gonna
I'm
hold
not gonna lie.
the gem out.
Make me just a flat luck
Luck
check
check.
to see if there's enough.
enough.
So hold on. I'm going to say on a D100, anything 60 and over is a
Am I
success.
making it?
He said
So you've got a 40% chance.
Oh no.
Otherwise, the
I like
campaign's
those
over.
all.
Hopefully they've got...
Is that
See it?
actually I think it's a 71, but you can come and check if you
It
want.
looks like 71.
I'm hearing 71 from 2 accounts.
It looks
I will
like
say
71.
To be fair, the other one
large-
that's on is 91 and 86. I
Amazing.
Think we're, like,
Amazing.
If that's the
Push
one
down
issue, is
on
the faces
71.
aren't big enough
Yeah.
to determine a
You
winner.
push down on 71, it doesn't really move, so
Yeah.
it's 71.
So, on a 71, you get just the last big glob of blood just seeps onto the gem, and you watch it start to turn a red.
I'm gonna go shake Daniel's hand and I'm
gonna
go,
let it stay in red.
Tarek has just sinks to his feet and kind
We're gonna die, dude. We're
I
not
was
making
about
it
to
out of
lose
this.
the only.
Oh yeah,
person
and
that
pitch
made-
blackness, so
Yeah,
you
we
can't
don't
see
see-
them doing this.
So I hope to know, I really
I mean-
appreciated your time, Stan.
Can I ask, as I assume 3 of us
I
start
mean-
walking back out,
And that's
Can there be
really-
residue glow off my rapier?
Sure.
So that I'm walking there with me on either side. We've got rapier in one hand and the bloodstained gem in the other. And I just go, time to go, guys.
And this took
Just
what,
blow on the tip, like, blow.
this took 3 minutes, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like
We were
inflection of
gone for, like-
emotions with Lubnub, because once again, he's saved the day.
We were gone
Yeah.
for 2
But
Yeah.
once again, there's nothing in this city that's worth fighting.
We were like, how long was that
Why
for a
would
fight?
you
Like,
go-
3 rounds, each round 6 seconds, 18 seconds.
we've and that must be some
We
kind of
walked in,
record,
1
that,
minute
dude.
later we walk out.
Yeah, no, less than that probably. So we get to the front gate bit, I guess, again.
Yep, and then you just knock on the metal, but a minute goes by.
Job's done unless you want us to kill another one.
You hear a slight scuffle on the outside, and then the door opens and you see the Hell Giant. Sorry, job's done.
Yeah, it's fucking dead.
Oh yeah. It just sort of looks in. Ah. Well, shit. Yeah.
We're kind of
Congratulations.
We're kind of powerful, he says.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Accident 1 point of damage.
Yeah. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Should we go upstairs and have a party?
I mean, am I going to get to drink some of this blood so I don't die?
Yes, that is going to be the main focus of the party.
Ideal. Let's go.
Superb. And you are all led back upstairs to the main chamber,
As we're walking
where
back,
they
I'm
are
gonna
where
watch
they
the
are
room,
planning a party.
And I'm going to say,
Because there's no
Yeah.
way they expected you to succeed within 18 seconds.
that's why
They
I'm
went
gonna
upstairs
go
to
I wanna
start.
I want to go. I guess you've not had time to find me something for my garden yet.
No, absolutely
That's
not.
unfortunate.
No.
I mean, I'll take the ring off, and an hour later, Lubnub can do things again.
Yeah, you're just like crawling up the passages to get. Yeah.
That was a good little excursion.
That was alright. Like, I mean, you guys said this was going to take a week to go get it, and then a whole lot
To
of
be fair,
you made
it does
seem
take
like
a week to go to the mountains.
No,
That's
I-
not difficult.
no, I
It just
know
takes a
that, but
week.
it just, you kind of, like, I'm not going to lie to you. I really liked your whole thing, and I was really, like,
Yeah.
it seemed like it was going to, you made me think this was going to, I thought I was going to die.
Well, if you had just sat there and let it eat you, you would have.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
It's a
overall
warrior's trial. It's not a.
Yeah.
Personally,
It's not a
I am disappointed
sacrifice.
it only took 2 hits.
I'm not, because we have to
2 hits.
We're warriors.
Two.
I mean,
We're warriors.
Lubnub goes to say they helped a little, then he thinks back to the part where you evaporate that. It was a team effort, I guess.
Wow.
Very well.
Yeah.
Warriors.
So,
4 teams.
Warriors.
as they set up,
Warriors.
there is a feast. There's a feast presented tonight. You get full access to the whole feast, which is unlimited alcohol, like a full roast pig, like everything goes phenomenally. And then to cap it off, they, by the way, have not let you drink the blood for the next like 2-3 hours. You all start to feel pretty terrible as the poison seeps through you.
Can I not feel terrible if I'm absolutely steaming drunk?
You will feel terrible in different ways.
Okay.
Do I or not?
No.
Yay!
Yeah, you purified it.
Poison.
No, oh yeah, it's true. I didn't.
Yeah,
I forgot.
You purified it,
I
then
purified
didn't drink it anyway.
Yeah.
You purified it, then got rid of it.
Yeah.
I forgot about
So
that.
no, you feel fine. You feel great.
Yeah, man.
Around the 10 or 11 o'clock at night mark, you are all presented with a chalice with a large gem slot in front of it that you are presented with. They say,
Oh,
place the
no.
gem. And they add the chalice to a big bowl of water that they scoop out. And you watch as the inside turns to thick, viscous blood.
Cheers.
You down the whole lot?
Unless anyone stops him,
No.
he's been drinking.
There's more water.
Yeah, I drink the last of my wine glass, neck it back, and then skip my wine glass in it and
And the water or the blood?
the blood.
Right. Amazing. You take a wine glass full of blood. You?
Did you not need to add venom to it first before it worked?
No, you have the venom.
You drank it.
Oh.
Oh.
That makes so much more sense. I was so confused. there for a
You're
second.
already infected, remember?
Ah.
You got that injection?
I thought it was like an
Wait, you all got injected, right?
Yeah.
I drank it.
Great.
So it was like kind of like. I
Sure,
thought
when
it
I've
was
got
like
the,
an
like the little
I didn't-
plastic.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink one.
Daniel?
Still got the lollipop.
Daniel, do you drink the blood?
I'm gonna take off my helmet, glass, and just sample it. See if it tastes good, and then drink it.
It tastes terrible.
Delightful. Not
Yeah,
using
I'm
that.
gonna look for a refill of wine immediately
Yeah.
after. I'm gonna be like, please.
Everyone who was injected with poison and then drinks the cure becomes immune to the frightened condition. Permanently.
Ooh.
But we are like permanently immune to being
Immune to the frightened
Go
condition.
fuck up a dragon.
frightened. Hey.
Immune.
Once again, my anxiety is
You
fucking.
need to stop on that one, dude. Look,
And
Your fear has.
No, there's an
fucked
and.
there's an
and you get +2 to every attack roll.
you.
Damn.
I'm not at -1 deficit anymore. I'm +1 now.
Oh,
Yay,
yes.
guys.
How do I add that to my?
Oh yeah.
It'll just be you'll be able to just add it artificially to your weapon.
Okay.
This tracks for this week.
It's okay.
This, yeah, that
So-
just yeah.
You've still got plants from Marvin, so
Yeah.
you've got your own kind of immunity to being frightened.
To hit
Plus
bonus.
9 to hit.
Is that it? To hit
Yeah,
bonus?
to hit bonus.
Although I have some bad news.
What?
Did we ever tell the Admiral that Marvin was in his house?
No.
No.
Said it's 11 o'clock at night.
It's about 10, yeah.
What did he say?
Remember you were supposed to
Marvin
introduce the
might-
Admiral to the people who go into his house by a certain time?
What?
Well, no.
It's okay, Mad Marvin's either dead or
No,
someone's...
no.
Ah.
Marvin's a cool guy. He'd get on with the Admiral. I feel like he'd
I
get
mean,
on with the Admiral.
Ariadne is hopefully not going to go, who's this random fucking bloke here, I'm going to not do anything about that.
I don't know. She's
I make no comments.
I mean, we'll
The end
figure
of
it out when we go
the
back to
I
it.
reserve the right
Can
to
I
make you
set
guys
a
walk
pact
over
to get
there.
a bonus?
No.
Yeah.
No, just your vapor...
No, I get my weapons if Marvin's dead.
Can't even get the words out.
The
Ah,
pact.
don't worry about it. Don't
So, yeah.
worry about it.
Congratulations for everyone becoming an honorific
I
Grey.
didn't even spend a spell slot, guys.
Neither did I.
Literally.
Does this count as a
Yeah,
short
it's
rest?
like-
It would, yeah.
Sweet. I am gonna fucking take advantage of some giant shit.
I half wished there wasn't any
Oh, I never-
fucking on the weapon, and that you'd all died and I'd been the only one who survived.
I mean, then there'd be sus.
Yeah, but
Right, features and traits. Where is my...
So yeah, immunity to fear, +2 to all weapon attacks.
He's must gonna be so proud of me.
He's my his, yeah.
Aw.
You can't be scared of. Well, actually, no. That's your grandma.
But I'm
You're
gonna
still gonna
ask-
be scared.
So,
She doesn't inflict the fear condition, she is the source of the fear condition.
She is
when are
the
you guys going to tell us all your secrets?
She is fear.
Drunkenly slurring.
So, you already know about Urundus.
No, not really.
You were explained
Yeah,
the god of
I'm
berserkers.
Yeah, okay.
Urundus formed this band of greys. We are berserkers by nature. We are travellers designed to keep the realms safe. Anywhere we feel there is too much civilization forming, too much order, we infiltrate and we keep the balance. We are fighting against subjugation.
You're
Or
against
order.
authority.
Yes.
Fucking love that. Sign me up.
communists.
We are raging against authority. That is the designation of our
Rage
movement.
against the machine.
We rage against the machine.
Raging
Talk
with-
to me.
We
Love back
are
to full health.
in the city because we suspect that it is close enough to the many above. We suspect there will be an invasion within the next century. Seems to be starting now.
Oh, I
Are
thought you
you
didn't
all-
know about that.
Yeah,
Well-
can we trust everyone here?
They are all sworn members of the Grey.
So, just so you know, the new king is a doppelganger.
We don't
What?
know
What?
that yet.
Well, we highly suspect.
Well, we were going to drop
Where
him
we
in
got
Japan.
the gem,
If you have proof of this,
where we got the gem,
You were going
was
to
from
what,
a-
Zoom?
was from a
Nothing.
cult.
Are you sure that there's no one in the graves?
you look around the hall and you only see adults and warriors.
Yeah, but I'm speaking to the guy we're talking to,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I'm saying. Are you all sure that that there's no chance that doppelgangers might?
Oh, if there's any doppelgangers in this room. And he looks around. You people are new.
Surely a doppelganger wouldn't be a new
Would-
person, there'd be no point in that.
Would we know though?
What?
All of you.
If we were doppelgangers, did they have our memories?
They're
The real doppelgangers
doppelgangers.
would have
I'm just
found you
confused.
along the way.
And I'm going to say, because is this the guy that I winked at earlier?
Mhm.
The king isn't dead.
Again, that's information that we should.
Well, the king is. This is a difficult subject linguistically, because it is
He
true to
appears
say
dead,
that the
but isn't
king
dead.
isn't dead because
The
Harold
king,
is king.
The
No,
king
no,
who
no,
But it's also
Yes.
true to say that the king.
We keep that information.
The
No, I want
I mean, Love already said.
I know you're drunk and all that.
I'm
I know
really
that it is
drunk
the
right now,
thought.
so if you
I
want
do
to
want
stop
to point
it,
out
you're
one
gonna-
thing we're doing
this
that
is
Love
why
said.
I got
Like
drunk.
the old
Okay.
king. The old
So as you two are arguing, Lubnub did just blurt out the
Yeah,
king
and then
is
I
not
go,
dead.
Because he
The
said
king who was-
linguistically, I know what that word means. Yeah, it's a difficult situation because he appears dead but isn't dead.
Yeah.
Which is what I said, but you guys started
Yeah.
arguing.
No, we are in game arguing because he's trying
Yeah.
to shush me.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
drunk,
not-
and I'm like, no,
but
I
we're
like this man. No.
Currently
No.
saying the shit that he was just told anyway to each other quite loudly because we're both drunk.
Yeah, because we were both like, no. He's the old king. He should know that the old king is actually alive.
But like they're against authority, so that might help them with
No,
their-
I know they might have killed him, but I still like them.
We have no reason to kill the king.
That's what I thought.
And he's not the only one.
Well, failing
We
they're
have a body
not a
that's like
doppelganger.
his.
Yeah,
If
do
they're
you guys
if they're
have
a
any
doppelganger, we
healers?
kill the doppelganger.
There might be.
No.
I'm sitting right here.
Yeah, but you've not managed to restore. Do you have any healers that could restore a flayed body?
I don't have
We
one.
specialise in battle. We
Yeah, but
don't keep healers.
You said army medics earlier.
What-
Yes,
what do you call
they're usually the order is allowed to recruit them. We don't.
Right,
it? The
okay.
grievously wounded ones come.
Yes,
to
they can
my-
only heal in a battle.
So we heal them.
That's so nice.
There are few doctors that prefer to do their work in the midst of a furious rage.
I mean, I can punch him in the nuts if you want.
Will he work better?
No, it's okay. No, don't do it.
We
No.
haven't
There's
tried.
a brief moment where Lubna was talking about his doctors, and then he
Yeah.
said that, and they were like, "Oh, don't punch him in the nuts." I was like, and then there's the callback to last session, like,
Yeah,
he
where
punched me in the
I
nuts.
did
Yeah,
say
you
that.
did actually do that.
I'll keep that in
Well.
mind, actually.
Douche. When you
So-
It was
spoke
happening in your undies.
So,
So Tommen may be alive.
The fuck's,
Tommen.
the fuck's Tommen?
Tommen's
The
the older
king.
brother.
Tommen, not
No.
Tolman.
No,
That's a
Tommen
character in your
is
other
the
one.
king's name.
Oh,
And
And
also his son's name.
he named his firstborn son after
Oh,
himself.
that's lovely.
Very common.
you're right.
That's
This is
really
hard
nice.
linguistically.
Yes.
Well.
Don't even get me started on Edward and Edward.
Do you know I've had issues with this? I'm just like, God, this man's a kindred spirit. I'll tell him everything.
So if we're
We
gonna-
also think the church is dodgy.
Yeah, like I
How do you
genuinely-
feel
Can
about
I
the church?
look around the room, see if there's anyone listening?
I mean,
to the conversation?
most of the Greys are now
Yeah.
staring blatantly.
I need to ask something incredibly
I'll
important.
be honest, Lubna has so much confidence. There could be a doppelganger in the room. He wouldn't give a fuck because he sent Ronald here as a trial to get his life together, and I walked in and basically could have killed it in 3 hits.
True, yeah.
Like at this point, Lubnub's convinced he could kill every Grey and walk out.
Yeah,
Nah.
at this point in time. Yeah.
The alcohol's not fucking helping.
So this is not information that all of us know right now. Do you know what the Crimson Dawn is?
No.
No, I know you don't. Yeah, we've had this conversation.
Yes.
Well, no.
I mean, you said not all of us know, and I was like, yeah, I don't know.
Rolled pretty well. It's an old heresy, right?
I've been
For the
hearing
Church of Light.
I've been hearing a lot about the old heresy part, but do you know how, if it was currently happening right now, how we would stop it?
Zuak, we've got enough problems without dealing with a heresy.
It involves the king, obviously.
I don't really care if the world ends.
Might.
Speaking of heresy,
The world we live in.
The cult said that wasn't what it
But there's
was.
two separate things going on right now. The cult doesn't have much to do with.
Oh yeah, we killed a cult. That's where we got the
Undead.
gemstone from.
We haven't
Oh.
killed them yet. They're still out there.
There's still a few more. They'd sacrifice.
Fine, it's a work in
80 odd
progress.
souls
I'm working on it.
to that
82.
Baylor.
82.
to a Baylor.
Yeah, that's the one, and that's the
That's
blood
a-
that was in the
Oh yeah,
thing.
Stoneheart's got something to do with this
That's an
doppelganger
issue.
Do
shit.
you think if we cause we cleansed that in your thing, that's the Baylor off the table now?
Well, it's blood in that. His blood is no longer in that gem. I don't imagine it would magically have killed
Watches
the
Lubna
Baylor.
looks at the table looking for a Baylor.
I'm just like, oh, I was really hoping that would have just checked that off our list. to be
No,
honest with you.
unfortunately, it would be rather nice if any blood that we had in those
Great.
gems anywhere in any reality, we could just dip it in that pool
That
and
would
we'd
be
die
nice.
instantaneously.
I was really hoping
If you
that would be
find
the case.
water that does that, please let us know.
I'll let
We
you know.
would need that.
I'll let you
Yeah.
know.
That would be really useful. Sadly, no.
So do you guys have it? We've given you just so much great information here.
Well, as you mentioned heresy, you mentioned the church.
Yeah.
There is obviously the war going on with the many above sort of expanding. As he says that, do you know what the many above is? Lubnub can make me a history check if he wants to.
Lumnub found out about it last time, but Lumnub's drunk.
Fair enough.
So he does look up, and then, like, there's no one.
Yeah, we found out about the many above, did we not?
Yes.
Yeah, we were told.
Yeah.
Like, the famous
I was
conglomerate
asking if the
tale is
players would like me to
I would
reiterate
like
what
you
was
to
going on.
reiterate. I would like you to
the
reiterate.
conglomerate of like, religions that
Yes,
have been
it's a
wanting to
large
expand into
theocracy.
take over
Instead
the
of just being a single god's theocracy, it is
Not just
more
one
like a
pope, it's a lot of
pantheon of
gods.
multiple different
Okay.
gods. So it's like gods of drought and gods of harvest and gods of war and gods of water, all of them equally on a big council, taking up essentially an area of the planet comparable to America.
Okay. Do you
Um,
think the church is in on that?
well, we are one of the last standing bastions of freedom between it and the open ocean. If it had nothing standing in its way and access to our lumber, our ship building, it would be a huge problem for the rest of the world.
Yeah, the
They
cool
really
guy
are
said that.
cancer.
So you don't like the church?
We believe that where they are, they should remain.
He doesn't like the church. Quite.
I think you need to specify what church. I think you mean the many above should stay up there.
Yes.
No, I'm meaning.
And by up,
the
I do
church-
mean north.
The church with the church in the city with the
The
gold
radiant.
eyes.
Well, the Gold Eyes is the king. And
Yes, but all of them, their pope and everything. We think they might be dodgy. They had the king's the.
if
old
they
king's
are
body.
working, if they are working with the many above, they could be difficult to overthrow. If they are making a grab for power.
They probably are.
Like
We
they
think
had
they are.
Tommen's body, and they couldn't figure out the shit, but I figured it out in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That is concerning.
And also, there's a link to the Shadowfell.
Right,
Shadowfell.
I've said that
Yeah.
insult.
What of the Shadowfell?
So we looked at the body that wasn't dead,
Yes.
and there was like a shadowy presence
It's an undead spirit.
nearby.
Bound to the Shadowfell.
We think maybe
We got information from someone that we may or may not have.
the cultist. We kind of interrogated him.
Yes, we
Yes.
interrogated you.
Well, that is all concerning. But as things stand, the church may be making a move for power. I'm
Knew
not
that
sure.
from the
If
very beginning, to be honest. Like, we seen that when we.
I'm not sure if you're all aware. I know you were busy today, but
Not for very long.
there is news.
The Suns.
You have been here all day.
Yeah, but we killed that thing in the 18th.
You're right. I've been busy drinking.
There
for a
is
good amount
news
of time.
of the city.
Cheers.
Oh, there's news in the
We
city.
smashed the glass.
There's news of the city.
Oh,
Harold has announced an execution, a public execution in the morning.
of who?
Who's?
A heretic, so they say.
Do you have a name?
No.
He just told us it's a heretic.
Aye.
Yes, but
There happened to be some guy who owns a shop named Mad Marvin.
Yeah,
No.
so,
rescue mission.
not Marvin.
Has he committed a heresy?
No.
Tax evasion.
That is,
As I know of, he's a
to
bit
my
strange.
knowledge, that's not a heresy
Right,
yet.
right.
Might be your
We're
friend.
thinking though, yeah, Harold.
Has announced the
Yes, but
execution.
he might not be Harold, so he might just be executing someone who's innocent.
That might be a problem. You might want to look into it.
Might be
I think we
your
want to
friend.
look into
Guys.
that. My friend.
I've got a
Might be
plan.
the admin.
Shit.
You had a plan last time, but you didn't tell us it. And then you got a doll.
Yeah,
Of a 15-year-old.
You,
Yeah,
yeah, you did
I've got a
do
plan.
that.
I'm
And so
I'm
the
not
Harold.
You gotta tell us the
sure
plan
what that
this
is
time.
about.
So,
Oh
You've
yes.
got to tell us the plan.
right. So,
I got to chink glasses with again, then realised mine's still broken my
we
hand.
get into the castle. We'll get into it anyway. They like us. Like, you know. We'll talk to Tom and Edward.
Pretty good talking
It'll
about
be
it.
fine. Yeah, we'll be
Yeah,
okay. And then we're going to get into Harold's room, and we're going to give him the paralysis potion. And then when he's paralysed, I need to preface this with this. We need to walk in with the dummy first. So we've got the dummy. So we walk into his room, paralyse him with the potion, then pick him up and take him out, leave the dummy behind. And then when the guards go, why have you got the king paralysed? We'll be like, no, he's not. We've cast an illusion spell on it because we're taking this to go get a statue made. And then they'll let us leave.
Could we not put the king's body in your bag of holding?
What, he would suffocate.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Let me get this straight. You're planning on kidnapping the king I serve for.
But we don't
But
think
he's
he's
not-
actually the king. But we're not going to hurt him. If we brought him back here, is that something we could do just to kind of find out if he is actually him?
I have a spell that
He sort of scratches his chin a little bit and
What time
says,
of night is it?
it's about 10. Sort of scratches his chin a
Well,
little
if I say
bit.
something, we're going to let this happen first.
Says, well, the caverns below are large. We need not see you,
Do they link from the city to here?
perhaps.
Would you tell me of a passage? Given all that I've told you, and I gave you my pretty gem.
Full disclosure. I say perhaps because there are areas yet undiscovered.
Is there any discovered that you know of?
It would take
Not
us- we're
leading
that-
to the castle.
We're not that far from. We're not that
Ask
far
your
from the
rats.
castle.
I don't think we need. I'm going to look directly. At
We
that. I
have
think
we
need to
have
go to
sewer
area
access.
We
No?
need to,
Yes.
We need to leave.
we need
Very
to
well.
figure out who the if there's any way you could contact us if you hear who's the execution for tomorrow.
Why don't we
I
just
think
walk up?
We
I
can
think it's
contact,
Ariadne.
we can contact you. He
Aye.
passes a stone
Gut
with
feeling.
a
Stone.
picture of a mouth on it. It's like a carving of a mouth. It's a sending stone. It's
Oh,
one.
yes.
It's one half of a sending stone, and he keeps the other half. I will remind you that
Should we test it?
it can only cast sending to the other stone.
As many times as I want.
No, once a day.
Should we test it?
No, because I can only use it once a day.
Yeah, but like they're sending towards us, and we need to make sure it works.
Right,
No,
how
but there's
drunk are you all?
It might
I'm very drunk,
Considerably.
love.
let's go. We need to.
Yeah, but I'm trying to decide if they're drunk enough that I can fight off the forest, or if we're better off fighting humans.
I think we should go through the city because I'm going to see if I can hear any whispers of who's getting executed.
Right, let's go then.
We'll be back.
Quick friendly reminder before we go trudging through the city. The church itself is after us.
Not me.
No, the church isn't after us. We haven't
Why
done
don't
anything
you
wrong.
guys go through? You guys go out through the forest, and I'll walk through the city.
I've gone through.
Just steaming
I-
drunk. I'll walk through the
We'll
city.
just walk through the city. It'll be fine.
No. They're right. The church wanted. You guys did some weird shit at the church. I feel like I'm cool with them. I'll just walk through the city.
To be honest, we didn't burn it down, so I don't know why.
We're going through the city. Let's talk more walk.
Okay.
Okay.
Walk.
I think like a sense of panic is kind of sobered me up a bit.
I'm gonna try to walk. But I'm gonna tell them this. I'm gonna say I'm gonna walk separately from you guys in case you get into trouble, so that if you're worried about my friend, I'm gonna get to her.
Fine, but if you get in trouble, do the light thing.
Okay. I'll do it into the sky like a flare.
Yes.
Good plan.
Amazing. As you all leave the Greys, standing at the entrance to the Greys Keep, to the area that would be classed as their ground, there is a large fence, almost sort of just not particularly tall, but marking the area. Standing at the entrance is Nicholas.
Oh, that dude. Oh, that dude.
What the fuck do you want?
I hear you've been leaving the city again, Lubnub. I was just wondering if you had any news on your job.
We're making progress.
I've met him.
You've met him.
He was the guy that Thingy followed.
Yes.
That my lizard followed.
We don't
Yeah.
have anything that's led to an answer, but we're following leads.
Very well. I just wanted to let you know. To remind you that our deal still stands. And he walks off.
And there's like steam coming out of my ears. I'm just raging. I contemplate shooting my thing at him. Like I raise it to
I think
do it.
everyone notices,
I
like,
can't do that to you. Like you're a person. You don't.
We'll deal with this later.
I think anyone with like, a decent perception realises that if you hadn't given me a really reinforced weapon, I would have broke the handle there.
Yeah, I go, we'll deal with this later. Lubnub, we're going to have a talk about him later.
If he's one of the ones we get to kill, I'm taking him.
That's fine. I'm glad I didn't kill him when I was going to the other time. That's for another day. let's go.
Right, adventure time. Right, where are we going?
Heading the
I've
steps.
still got my bottle of wine
Let's
with me.
go on
I've
an
taken a bottle of
adventure.
wine. I'm
We're
gonna
going
walk
on an adventure.
You're all looking at me, but you've all said
Go
so many
see
different
the
places.
King or
We're
I mean,
heading
I'm
for
going to
Ariadne.
Ariadne.
Alright,
Yeah,
okay,
me
we'll
too.
go to area.
Through the city.
Yeah, but I'm just taking, as soon as we're out of these gates, I'm gonna take different streets from them.
Like, she's hanging back, and the plan
Okay.
is if anyone confronts her, she's going to put the rapier in the air and do like a flare.
Amazing.
And then Lubnub's going to Lubnub there.
I'm gonna pass without a trace there.
I will remind you that Pass Without a Trace is all allies within 10 feet.
Oh, it just says self on the
Yeah.
thing. That's why.
Yes,
It
it's
says-
a
it
radius
says
centered
self.
on you.
So you cast it on yourself, and then everyone within 10 feet.
Well, if
is
anyone's
also-
interested in that,
Super stealthy.
I'm still.
It's a
gonna
plus
go,
10 to stealth.
I'm gonna go separately, but I want to. Even though I'm drunk, I'm sobered up at him telling me worried about my friend. So I'm kind of acting drunk,
Mhm.
and I want to be listening for any.
Roll me a
news on
Constitution
this.
saving throw to see if you are acting drunk or if you are drunk thinking you're acting
Thinking
drunk.
I'm
I was going to say, do you want me to roll one as well to see how sober I get?
I reckon Lubnub fights as well drunk as he does sober. If you're in conversation, I'll get you to do one.
Sorry, buddy.
17.
17. You are pretty sobered.
But I'm gonna. So I'm gonna
Be
act a
acting
bit
drunk, yeah.
But I'm specifically listening for anything. I mean, of interest, but mostly about this execution. Like if I can hear. Like someone.
There's not many people in the streets, but if you make me a perception check, I'll say that your route passes by like taverns or
Yeah, that's what I'm
that
trying
sort of
to do.
thing.
Like, 'cause I'm trying to. Oh, is there like a drunk guard who's
Okay.
speaking about it? Or
Maybe we
anything?
get the
That's what I'm
information.
looking
can I as well?
yeah, maybe a perception.
Oh,
Fuck's
I
sake.
might need to stop using that guy.
That one again.
Oh.
Nice.
For a total
Is that
of
my
4.
metal dice?
Yes.
I don't use that anymore. It rolls a lot on that ones.
Oh no.
I'll commit to it.
That's
Is that the one that Nat 20 the beast as well?
Yep.
8
Oh,
nice.
5 for me.
It's a storytelling.
8 plus 5. You hear like small whispers. Mostly you hear whispers from your rats. Of just like little things here and there of things going about the city. You hear that some of the rats have gotten sick from drinking water.
Yeah.
You hear that there is there's an abundance of people that are starting to get sick from the rats. You hear something about the rats population seems to be growing a lot.
Do your job better.
He never kills them.
Toric's busy. Right.
It's so harsh. It's okay.
That was key.
You get the sense that it's not anything to do with you.
You feel a spiritual like pat on the back from Nyla from far away, just like no.
Morals.
Roll me an intelligence check.
For the spiritual pat in the back.
No.
You'd be rolling.
Oh.
Must be 8, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9. 9 plus 2, you said history?
I said intelligence.
Sorry, intelligence.
Definitely a 6. You rolled.
Yeah,
What's
that was
that?
a 6.
I,
No, it was the other one. It was that one.
6 plus 2.
Plus 2. 8. On an 8, I think you're probably just not really thinking of much.
Okay. I'm worried about my rat.
Yeah.
You will become more concerned for the babies.
Yes.
Nah, I think it's the cult.
So what do I hear in
the
minute
water
one?
with the demon blood.
On a nat 1, you hear a lot of tales of like a weird new wizard that's moved into town. That like a lot of people are seemingly being like, oh, it's a really good omen that there's this like powerful wizard came into town just after the king died. Like, yeah.
God, I'm the shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, you are.
Yeah, basically that's all you hear. You just hear a lot of whispers about a new shiny wizard.
Oh, hello. I did not see you here.
I'm de-robing myself as I have
Yeah.
been roasting with
It's
this.
bloody hot in here.
Right.
So,
I'll open this
Very
again.
quick
Close it
pace
to
making the
fireworks.
way to.
as you get to Ariadne's,
Do I reach out around the same time as them?
yes, you are taking similar distance route. You knock on the door.
Good kitten you are.
No answer.
Is she drunk?
Thaumaturgy, I believe, can open unlock doors.
I think it can.
I
I think it can open
check it.
simple locks, I think is the wording of it. Like, not anything that would be complicated, like window latches and things like that. I will say that the door is not that
It specifies it's unlocked door. Or
unlocked doors.
It's okay, she keeps her keys under here when she goes out drinking and I go and lift the lamp.
Make me a flat luck check.
window.
I'll say 50 and above. That's a true fact about Ariadne.
This one's a difficult one
that's
to tell. I think that's like right in the middle.
Yeah. Do
That's
you want me
not-
to roll it again?
Sure, yeah.
Try it on the flat surface, maybe.
I think the flat surface is worse, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's.
Yeah, that's definitely a 30.
Yeah.
It looks as if she took the key with her.
Can
this time.
I have
She
that
must be
dice? I'm putting the ring on.
Took the key with her though.
I can have to try.
Oh right, like it's supposed like.
Love knobs. I'm going to thaumaturgy windows, see if any of them open.
Yeah, make me a luck check. 50 and above.
That going straight down is either a 66 or 72 or a 12.
Well, the majority of that is
Might be
above,
one as
so
well, though. That's
I'm
Oh,
happy.
no, sorry. From my angle, it'll be a 12.
I'm
Right,
happy to
yeah.
say that that's a success. And one of the ground floor windows just pops open.
How high up is it?
Ground floor, so like
Yeah, I'm
2
ready.
feet off the ground.
I will essentially go to give 2 feet off the ground.
Yeah, like
No, I'm
ground
talking
floor.
through the window then.
Give
Yeah,
me a boost.
It's got to give someone a boost. No,
you might still need to give Zuak a boost.
I'm gonna go
Fair enough.
straight to the door to her father. Like, I'm not even
As-
checking if she's here.
As you go through, you feel eyes watching you immediately, and you hear the booming voice of her father.
I'm still concentrating on my pass without a trace, by the way.
It
That's-
doesn't affect me.
Still fine. Again. You hear the booming voice of her father saying, "If you are uninvited, leave now.
It's now
The security will disintegrate. Anyone uninvited, fair warning."
Am I invited?
You
As a
don't hear any
friend?
replies.
Like,
You get the sense that this is a standing security
do
system.
I think that I'm invited to this house? Like, as someone
Make me a
who's
history
been
check.
here, like as a
Ever
friend.
broken in before?
No, but like I probably have broken in when I've thought she's drunk. and
While
I'm gonna
this is
go
happening, I'm going to counter with my own thaumaturgy and basically shout back, not knowing it's
It's
not
only a
fucking
7.
him.
Yeah. What?
Only a 7.
You would think even odds. You're like, I was invited yesterday.
That's my train of thought, to be honest. I ain't worrying about this. I'm just going to keep going.
Thaumaturgy booming my voice through this place. I'm shouting for Ariadne.
As soon as you thaumaturgy, her bedroom window opens and you see her like lean out
No, but we're
drunkenly.
inside
We're
the-
in.
Drunkenly?
we're
Well,
inside.
you're outside.
No, I went in.
All right, okay.
No.
Well, then you
Good
see
door.
nothing and you hear Ariadne's slurred voice from outside.
Was she drunk? Oh, she went to buy.
She has shitloads of money.
Yeah, she
I
did.
just shout, invite me,
Uh,
me.
she's like, well, what?
Say I can come in.
Come in,
Thanks.
What about us?
come in. Everyone, come in.
We thought you were running, and I go. We thought you were being executed
Why?
because someone is.
And
People are shit to you,
See,
and they said a heretic's being executed.
I've, to my knowledge, committed no heresy.
You sound like a demon.
Shut
Oh
up.
yeah.
Oh
yeah. I suppose I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, is there anything really written down about not doing that in the church's doctrine?
You're so right.
I've not read the books per
Well,
se.
Have you
You
even...
paraphrased them.
No,
You didn't even look at them.
no.
Have you had dinner yet?
She stinks of whiskey. That's basically the only answer I'm going to give you there.
You two, I look to Stan, and can you and Zuax go and start preparing the goat?
Stan, as you walk into the kitchen, you
God.
see
How am I going to get it out of the bag?
you see two
Like,
scythes set like crossing over each other in the kitchen, sitting there in ornate sheaths with a small note underneath that just says MM.
Who the fuck
Let's
is
go! Mad Marvin! Coming in clutch.
man.
Just gonna
Mikey, man.
grab them immediately.
As you flip card over, just looking at it. Just you happen to see the back of it, written in like what would essentially be like chicken scratch, but in crayon,
I love it.
is
You
anyone other than Stan, last name unknown, taking these blades will experience a violent epidemic of hurricane vomiting.
Hurricane vomiting.
Damn.
That's,
Wait, is this like a permanent thing on these things?
no,
You're not sure?
Imagine.
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
no.
Lochnub seems to be looking after my friend without saying anything to anyone in the party. I want to know who's been executed. I leave. Like, I run out the door.
Okay,
Yeah. I'm gonna follow.
where you going?
I'm gonna run to the castle. To go and
Sure,
see
yeah.
Tom and Edward.
Castle.
You immediately run to the castle. Torek, you
If
following?
you're going to the castle, can I go with them instead of going to prepare this meat?
Sure,
I'll give you
yeah.
my doctor's bag. Oh no, I need the doctor's bag.
You definitely
They're
don't.
not getting
I'll
the
drag the
they're
goat
not
out then.
getting- There we go.
Mhm.
I'm coming with. We've got a plan, guys.
So
I'm
you
gonna
guys,
say- I'm gonna go before we do that. Just let me ask a few questions.
Oh yeah, 100%.
you guys rush to the castle.
I suppose I'll follow them.
Are you going through, like, what's your plan when you get there?
Front door.
I'm gonna just before we kind of get within sight of the castle, I'm gonna say to those two, I'm gonna say, do you want to do your plan? And I'm just gonna go in and visit Edward and ask him what's going on.
I don't.
Oh,
That plan.
double.
You're like, no, why am I here?
Torek.
The plan is
But Torek, it's like.
I think-
First adventure together.
No.
I mean,
We need to spend time.
well, right now it's very late. Maybe they.
Well, the question: does Stan go and cook, or does Stan go with yous and just leave me and Ariadne?
I'm cooking.
He's staying with you and Ariadne to cook goat.
I know you're like apprehensive about the whole kidnapping thing, but it's not kidnapping because he might not be a kid in the first place.
It's not really that I have a problem with.
It's not really his age that I had the issue
Just
with.
That is
napping.
fantastic logic.
It's just they might not.
Yeah, at that point, he's
if
just
they
having a
know
nap.
That we know that we're onto them and that maybe it'd be a bit too late and suspicious that we'd be making a statue and.
He's actually really right. It is the middle of the night. Me going to try and
Hello.
hook- me going to try and hook
I would
up
like
somebody-
unfettered access to your 15-year-old boy
I
now.
would like to point out, like, I mean, we're not the.
No, that's
Easy
that's
guy,
perfect
easy.
logic. Me going to try and hook up with them and just asking questions.
Wait, that's your plan.
That's realistic.
Okay, we'll come with.
No, don't come with me. Stay here.
Obviously
Torres
said
is
that
like-
dressed as Hugh Hefner.
Mm.
We come with, and then if that doesn't go well, we kidnap.
You guys skirt on the outside, and if it doesn't go well, I'll come back and get you.
Then we'll do
I walk to the front doors of the castle.
So you're going to the front door, under the guise of sleeping with the princes,
Edward.
and you two are not going anywhere.
Well, so my fuck off. No, another one.
Fair
The
play.
Pass Without Trace is a spell slot, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's only up to 1 hour, so I'm not gonna cast it again. I can't. I don't have the spell slot anymore. So yeah, just gotta kind of. I think I'm gonna hide around and try and convince Zuak to as well. Just to.
Get your
Hide
shell,
in the
boy.
bushes kind of thing while we wait for this to.
So you two are going to wait till after Nyla's plan, and then separately from that,
Do something else.
do something
Cuts
else.
to the next morning
yeah,
when
yeah.
Nyla walks out doing the walk of shame.
There's no shame.
Nyla, you go to the front
Heels
door.
in a hand and a leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Armor
hide
still
in the
on.
bushes.
Yeah.
Is there guards at the front door?
There are.
Good.
Evening.
As you approach, they both stand aside because you standing orders to just let you guys in.
Evening. I'm gonna walk in, walk to Edward's door.
First of all, you get to the corridor and you see that there are knights guarding the outside.
Yeah, but she's Chapel Rowan.
Hi. Yeah. Hi. I'm here to see Edward.
As soon as you say Edward, one of the knights chaps on Edward's door. Couple seconds go by, Edward pops out, topless again.
All right.
Ah,
Half our work's done.
Yeah.
this is the late call. What's up?
It's a late call. Can I come in?
It is a late call.
I
How the fuck
suppose.
did you get there?
I love how you're literally soloing it.
I'll walk in. I'll go and sit in his bed.
Okay.
He turns round, sees you on the bed, closes the door.
Okay.
I'm
Proceed, I suppose.
I'm wondering. So, long story short, I killed a very big spider. I had a gem. It was going to go in my garden. I've had to give it up. It was very
you have a house?
important to me.
Do you have a house?
No.
Where's your garden?
I was hoping to have a house one day, to be honest with you, but I don't have one
House?
currently.
Very well.
It's never too early to get to core.
Yeah, you know, I was just pre-planning. I was planning ahead. I was thinking I'd have a koi pond. Listen, it's not the important thing right now.
I was just curious.
No, I know. I'm hoping to have a house. I'm hoping to, I might settle down one day. Who knows? But right now, I killed a giant spider. I spoke to some people. They were very monotone, but they had lots of secrets. It was great.
Oh god, she's still drunk.
I'm wondering if you could tell me who is being executed for heresy.
Well, this is a point of contention in court at the moment.
Oh wow, that's exciting.
The church has declared that Harold is a prophet. He is. We are clashing a little, but Harold is starting to decide that some crimes against the crown are now crimes also against the church. And
Is Harold killing people that the church want him to kill?
well,
Is this what you're thinking here?
it seems as if Harold is taking justice further than the letter of the law.
Okay, who is it by name?
A thief. I presume you won't know them.
What if I know them?
Very well. It is Jane Jameson.
Do I know that name?
No.
I don't know them. Okay.
What disappointment.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it was someone I knew. I was looking for a bit of excitement. I'm not going to lie to you.
I apologise.
I know it's okay. You're not executing one of my friends. That's actually a good thing.
I would hope so.
That's ideal, if anything.
It is a little concerning that his zeal for justice is extending so quickly.
Yes, it is. I have concerns about Harold as well. I'm not going to voice them too greatly. I'm just concerned.
Concerns for his safety, or
Yes.
very well.
I don't think he's safe in the slightest.
Sure.
Okay,
Anyways, let's go up now.
so you thinking double
That
the
is such a
guards?
multi-layered
Am I thinking
comment.
double the guards? I don't trust the guards. I'm thinking I trust my group,
Oh god.
and I think we could protect them.
Fuck.
I think Harold will be less than enthusiastic about the idea of leaving court.
I'm aware of that, but let's think about his safety.
God,
He is
40
also
people
still
on jury
king.
duty.
I know that, but you are his big brother,
And he is my king.
and you are his brother.
I hear what you're saying. He can
He can overrule you, but surely we can.
and does regularly.
Yes, I know, but surely we could, like.
He's been king for less than a week, and tomorrow he's going to burn someone alive in public.
Which isn't great.
It's a rapid
It's quite concerning.
decline.
He's not acting like himself.
It's
Yes.
almost like
He needs a Snickers.
I'm going to ask.
You're
I'm
not
gonna
you when
ask
you're
him.
hungry.
I'm gonna hear Lubnub's words in my head from through the through the universe, and I'm gonna go.
Not you,
Edward,
you're
I'm
hungry.
gonna ask you something.
Mhm.
First off, I want an insight check. How much do I trust Edward?
Well, how much do you trust him is not an insight check.
Well, no,
that's
like,
up
I
to
just-
you to
just
decide.
in-
I
across-
can't tell you
know,
how
like,
much you.
across the time
Roll a
I met
D100.
him, like how long have I known him, and like do I?
You've
think
known him for
he's
about a week.
trustworthy? Do I think he's an alright guy, or does he give me dodgy vibes?
Roll me an insight check to check his vibes.
Dodgy vibes.
I almost gave you a
Can I,
D100 there.
can I fight check
That's
this man?
2
Can I get a
for a
fight
total of 7.
I mean, you trust him.
I like him. I
Get
like
rid
this
of
man.
that dice.
I like this man.
Just sorry for 2 seconds and a half. I'm assuming this guy is harassing me to go, and Torek will break very easily. So
Ah,
just so
that's
that's
good.
So-
very
To be fair, I will be
I mean,
like,
that scene
yeah.
was going one of two ways. Either was he was harassing you, or you two were smoking very long.
Well,
we are doing both. And we would.
He's just like
Oh,
big
man,
drawn.
you're
He's got,
right.
oh, this is a
I'm like,
great plan. This is a...
I want to ask him regardless. I want to very pointedly. I want to ask him, right? I want to say, Harold is your brother. You've known him throughout his whole life. Obviously, going into power is a huge thing. It could change anyone.
Yes.
Do you think the Harold that you knew, would he be taking the actions that Harold is taking?
I can see a path where Harold comes into power as surprisingly as he did, and his changes would be explainable by the actions of the church. I can see a path where his loyal advisors, wiser, older men and women, are guiding him to make certain choices. He is 15.
Yes,
It is not out of bounds that he would be making decisions based on someone else's word.
Are you concerned by that?
Deeply.
Do you have anything in mind to do about that?
I am his guard. I will stand by him.
Because you want to keep him safe.
Yes.
Could you stand further away?
And I told you, I'm still concerned that he's not safe.
I hear your concern, but you haven't offered a solution that will work. Other than keeping the guards in a good position, the king is the king. I will follow his word.
I desperately wish we'd fucking checked the body.
Check what body?
We'll do it in a second. We'll bring him back.
The mum, no, not that one that you're about to make.
the mummified one.
Yes,
I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
him.
I really wish I knew the identity.
Wait,
Gonna-
what did you
gonna-
guys do with it?
It's currently on the ship.
You're there. You can
Yeah,
still
you can-
check the
you can
body.
go back.
right?
I can't make flesh regrow.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but we still haven't found a solution to that, anyways.
I've just been busy.
Like that.
Okay, I've just been
He
busy.
has big plans.
I know, everywhere we go, hey, do you have healers? Well, there's this local charitable organisation. Like, motherfucker, like, he's busy. Is there anyone else? There's the church. Is there anyone else?
Yeah.
Is there a third option?
That's you. You've
It's
got
pretty
these
much
and
just the
you've
church and his
Healing
charity.
magic.
What?
Santa's healing magic!
Wait.
We're having a scene in a couple of minutes, boy.
I'm just gonna say to him, I'm just gonna go,
Forgot he's part paladin.
okay. And then I'm gonna, in my head, and I'm gonna mull this over and I'm gonna go, shit, they're not gonna let us have access to the king. Oh god, I'm gonna have to let the turtle do whatever he wants. And I'm just gonna go, so, you got any other plans tonight? And I'm gonna try and distract Edward for as long as I can distract Edward.
Ooh.
Edward is giving you an eye that says his only plan this evening was to sleep. And you can see him eyeing you in a way that a lot of men have eyed you previously.
Excellent.
I'm going to take Edward off the table in terms of interfering with whatever he does.
Yes.
Very well.
While-
Thank you very much.
I'm
And
only
going to
I'm
say-
only gonna ask for one roll,
Okay.
and it will be a performance check.
I'm going to say, though, that as part of my performance check, in the true nature of my character, I'm going to be the distraction. And regardless of how my performance check is, I'm going to be loud as fuck.
Oh,
For as long as I can get away with.
Very well. I will say for
That'll
the
definitely give us
Is
the
that
alert
two
of,
performance
okay,
checks?
I will
Do?
say give me with advantage, because realistically speaking, I can only imagine that helping a performance check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, I'm good with advantage. I rolled 2 ones.
oh, fucking
What the
hell.
I don't like your dice.
Stop rolling it then.
Shockingly, you finished too early, I suppose,
Oh,
Oh,
God.
in a weird way.
2 1s?
Um,
That's 4 1s in a row.
That's really
basically.
bad, yeah. Get
Stop
rid of your
rolling that
blowjobs.
dice.
Yeah, here.
Before-
Yeah, this
I'll
away.
take that.
Before things start getting into it, he sort of pulls away and is like, "Listen,
It's not you, it's me.
if you're gay,
I'm
I
sorry.
get it.
Okay.
You don't have to pretend. You're not gonna get more money or anything out of this. It's
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. It's been a really hard day.
yeah. I feel
I'll
like
distract him this way.
And
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
burst into tears.
oh okay.
Again, as loud as I possibly can be.
Roll me I guess it has been quite a weird day for you. Give me a persuasion roll with advantage. Persuasion or deception, whichever you would
You're not
prefer.
gonna even get in the fucking gates.
Oh.
You're putting all this effort in.
Hey!
What are you doing, persuasion or deception?
I'm gonna do persuasion because it has been a bad day, and it's a 23.
Oh.
He sort of gives you a cuddle and just says, listen, we have guest quarters. Why don't I set you up one? Come with me. And he goes with
He
you.
is going to,
He's
I'm
going
gonna
to
keep
come
him there
with
as long
you.
as possible.
That-
Every so often I'm going to burst into tears.
Definitely you can keep him there, but he's moving away from this
That's
part of the...
fine, and I'm just going to be like, I'm
What,
gonna get
he,
there
what
with
he's
so-
basically doing is, you're not staying in my room.
I'm gonna
Move,
get there with so
move to
many-
this new room.
Like, I just be crying because there's so many legs. I'm so sorry.
You
I feel
can
like,
see that he's trying to leave quite often, but you do keep him here for as long as you would like.
No, no, it's just sounded like cold enough. It's just really bad, man.
As you both leave, you see that the guard that was guarding his door specifically also follows you.
Okay, I've got rid of two
It's a
people. I'm like, you
doppelganger.
know what I'll do?
Separately from that,
Separate 'em.
Zuak and Torek,
Yeah.
what are you up
How
to?
are we going to do this?
It's yours.
Right.
Yeah, man.
So
Right.
put on the Mission
That's
Impossible
okay.
theme tune.
As this turtle just like...
So I'm gonna pull out like a teapot out of my bag of holding. Right. I'm gonna take out the potion of paralysis.
You're gonna roofie the tea.
And I'm going to roofie the tea and place it back in my bag. And then I'm gonna take out one of the arms of the dummy and I'm gonna wave at Torek and be like, I think we've got this.
There's gonna be 3 executions
Torek's
in the
like-
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
Believe
Alright.
beyond bloody belief we're gonna take the dummy out of the bag.
There's gonna be 3 executions.
You're
in
going
the
to take the dummy out the bag
Yes.
while walking in.
While we're no, I'm going to have the dummy out of the bag before I walk in.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have it round my shoulder. I'm gonna be like messing around with it.
So the 2 guards at the door, you go through the main door.
morning. Yeah, mate, you think
Can
this
I-
looks like Harold?
I'm good. Okay. Do you, what could I? Do I have like a rope or something that I could pretend is
Oh
like
my god, I've got to
is
tie it
like
up.
measuring stuff and whatnot?
Iconic.
You definitely don't have measuring tape.
Yeah, I know, but like do I
You
have
might
something
have
that I could,
hempen rope,
Where's my stuff?
but it'll be a tough sell.
Do you have anything that you could draw lines on it as though
I
you've
do.
made your own?
I have
We
rope.
don't do that on stream.
Yeah, you have rope, but that's for
rope.
climbing, so it's like a thick climbing
Yeah,
rope.
I know. Okay.
Just subtract an inch or two, it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll get the measurements we need.
Fuck it. I just show up. Like I do actually look through about. Can I use? No, no, not that one. Oh.
It's weird that me and you are the ones that are being successful tonight.
And I really
I
like.
rolled 2
I look
once.
at Zuck
And you
like,
succeeded.
try and brush my hair to make it a bit better. Does that look? Is that okay? Yeah.
Really
Yeah, man. Cool.
Great. And I'm gonna be like, it's like King's business. He needs a new statue. I'm gonna walk.
It's like, what, 11 o'clock at
They're
night?
not even stopping you.
Yeah, there's
knows.
absolutely no one stopping you.
They know
we don't
us.
care.
They know that we're
We
not
don't care.
statue makers.
They also weren't going to question
I've
who's going
got
in.
this. Dude, I've got this. Believe.
So you walk to
me, positive
you walk to
Yeah, man.
directly to Harold's room, right?
Yeah, like with the dummy.
Right.
And I'm gonna.
You see the first room
This is a
with the
doppelganger.
guard, the middle room empty with the door open, and then the third room with the guard.
What happened there?
You talk to the guards.
Yeah, I'm gonna bullet point in the other room.
You see one of the guards like sort of give you a half snicker as he's like, I think your friend tried to entertain our lovely prince and there was some problems.
She's
And-
had a really rough day.
They left crying.
Wait,
She's had a really rough
canonically
day.
you said they.
Yeah.
Would he also be crying?
No, he was not crying. But the guard does say they.
The rumour mill's got to be hot, baby.
They left.
She's had a really rough day.
She broke his neck.
So it would seem.
Anyway, is it
Let's
okay if
try.
I get in and chat to the little lord? I've got some information for him, and we also thought, since he has now been seen as like a deity. Oh fuck! I don't know this information.
You don't.
Shit, I don't. Right.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Since
what's
I've
that?
been used a deity.
We already will. So we're going to commemorate his ascension to the throne with like a little statue, and by little it's going to be gigantic, made out of gold, and hopefully the eyes will glow.
Okay.
And we have information.
Wonderful. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, well, I need to talk to him and get the measurements, obviously.
Oh, you need to measure him,
Obviously.
I suppose. You see him sort of sniff the air a little
I'm just looking at
as you guys are stoned as fuck coming in here.
Steps back a little bit.
He chaps on
Not even steps back, just like, you know.
he
shuts.
chaps on Harold's door, and you hear a small commotion from inside as a voice comes back and says, "Who disturbs me?" You hear the guard looks pointedly
before
at you.
Before the guard says anything, I was like, "It's me, my little lord."
Just a visible.
Tonic does actually just go.
Says a 4-foot turtle man.
Give me a minute to be decent. And about a minute later, he opens up in what would essentially just be like robes,
Yeah, the dog
white
guy
and
needed
gold.
a minute to put his face on.
How may I assist you this evening?
So, Lord, obviously, I was thinking, you know.
He like holds up a hand as his eyes are still a little closed and says, "It's His Majesty now."
Oh, sorry, Your Majesty. You know I don't mean it out of any, you know,
Old habits.
ill respect.
Old habits for old people. I understand.
I'm quite old. Speaking of which, I'm quite thirsty, so I mean.
You see the other guard in front of Tommen's room just absolutely stifle a laugh. And the guard in front of you shoots him an evil look.
Oh no.
Can I just say, looking at Stan throughout this is hilarious because you're just like
Deadpan, everybody's-
deadpan white like
It's
face
terrifying.
in the darkness throughout the chaos.
You can almost hear Edward from the other side of the castle going, "It's going around tonight. Lots of your group seems to be thirsty." No, not canon.
Yeah.
I'm in the other room with him, like, man, I might be gay. I don't know.
It started when.
Not
It
sure.
started when I was.
It all started at the church,
It started
oddly.
in church. I saw one archbishop and she thought she was gorgeous, and then I saw another one. I thought he was gorgeous.
I'm so confused right now.
Stay with me.
Yeah, I'm quite thirsty. I was thinking about.
I will have a servant bring up some water, I suppose. And he looks at the guard that snickered, who just sort of is like, and he walks off to go get a servant.
I was thinking about like brewing some tea or something. So I
apologise. You're thirsty and you brought your own water.
Well, no, I didn't, but I need some water, so that's great. Thank you.
Very well.
But I was thinking, since you know Your Majesty,
Perhaps you should go to the kitchens and brew your tea.
bring it up.
No,
Talk to me in the morning.
No, this is really important information. It's to do with your father.
Very well. You may share.
And I was also planning on like maybe measuring you for a statue.
Oh, gee.
Roll me just a flat charisma check. You're neither lying nor are you really persuading. This is deadpan. You are probably going to measure him
I am
for.
110%. I'm gonna be measuring this boy.
Do you want to take the one that kept giving me ones?
Do not give me do not give me
this
that.
is such a delicate.
I'm gonna take this. I need this.
That didn't roll that great.
I need something, right? This one.
Why does it feel like Lobnob's fighting a demon later on tonight? It's going to be the
That one's
most...
getting put on probation too.
What's your vibe, my guy? Are we giving off rancid vibes?
Yeah, 5, 6, 7. I got a 7.
A 7. You see Harold looks at you and says, I'm young. I can read between the lines. Your companion was with my brother earlier. I am flattered for your interest.
Wait, no, that
But I
take longer to compute.
I do feel like
My lord,
this
you're not-
may be an
Oh, no,
issue for the
she was
morrow.
there to-
Your Majesty,
like,
you're not a turtle.
I
You don't
understand
have a shell. That's
this is
gross.
confusing for
Your
you.
weird pink flesh.
I hear
That would be disgusting. You're a child.
what I'm saying is, have a wonderful evening. I will speak to you in the morning.
It's
Well,
private.
well, no, no.
It sounds like I don't want it to be.
What he meant was, as that
Hmm.
see him, and I point at the the fucking
The dummy?
dummy.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's for we wanted to a statue for you. We wanted to make a measure you for statue.
And you must have this measurement right now.
There's actually,
No reason why.
No, it's multitasking.
actually something else I would like to
Sonic
discuss.
does
This is gonna
actually
turn
burst
into
out laughing at that because I just can't see it the other way.
There is actually something else I would like to have a discussion with you about. and it
As
involves-
you laugh, you see his eyes narrow,
involves your father.
and he just... Edward! There's obviously no answer, and the guard is like, Edward left not long ago. He's like... He leans into the other guard and says, if this is a prank, I will have him killed.
My lord, I know who stole your father's corpse.
It was you. I know who stole it.
Well, it wasn't a lie.
Yes, but have you been given the information?
I have been told what Edward and Tommen passed on to me.
We've got more.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Please help me here. I can't do
Like,
this.
You want to give him the help action?
yeah,
Please.
fully. Like, Torek
With your laugh, you can see that the suspicion here is that Edward is pulling some sort of
Yes.
practical joke on him.
Oh,
But Torek's like.
He sent a
straight
weird
into-
turtle. He sent a weird turtle.
Dylan, please come look at it.
I'm not.
Oh my god. So, to recap, Harold has been woken from a dead sleep after
Torek's,
hearing
like, tries to
after
stab
hearing
Straight-face.
really loud sex noises from the room next to him,
Really briefly.
really briefly, and then an old turtle man comes to his door, tells him he's thirsty, but don't worry, he has everything to fix it on him. He needs to measure him for a statue, to which his companion laughed at him. And the guards also laughed at the thirsty comment. You can see rage start to grow in Harold's eyes as he is like,
No,
I am sick of these pranks. This has gone on long enough.
Is there pain in his undies?
I'm just gonna be so straight faced about this. I'm just gonna
I appreciate your attempt at humour, and I will take it for the flattery I am sure it was meant to be perceived as.
It wasn't the.
I will see any visitors in the morning.
You can only fail upwards.
And he closes the door.
Oh, I've got
Oh, God.
You already are.
You see the guard outside Tommen's room has
Yeah, that makes
tears
sense.
going down his face of laughter that he's holding in. He's like shaking. You can hear the armor trembling slightly as he's just like crying, completely straight faced.
I'm just gonna look at the guard and be like, what was going so upset? and
Your life is a lie.
I guess I'm just gonna leave defeated because what the fuck am I supposed to do?
There's on a 3 and a 2, mate. I can't help you much.
No, there was a 3 and a 1, dude.
Even worse.
Oh,
Aw.
jeez. Okay, right, yeah, there's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
I'm just
Not
gonna,
tonight, my guy.
We're gonna like head back to
Oh, no.
Ariadne's and I'm just gonna look at Torque and be like, we tried our best.
You're actually
Two
really
stoned
bad.
men come to a
Very
15-year-old's door in the middle of the night and are like, please, Lord, let us measure you.
I hope you know if we go to the castle tomorrow or the next time we play, I am pulling the same shit.
Me
I am
too.
pulling the same shit.
Although at that point,
Oh,
Torek
God.
will
At that
have
point, it
known
will
someone
become a prank.
Nah, this is a good plan.
It's a good plan, man. Like, then, if I do it twice, then he knows it's not a
Matt,
prank. Maybe
I'm
I'm
not
being
gonna
serious.
lie. I think I've got a plan that's even worse.
Oh, holy.
Just bear with. I think
Is it-
Kieran wants
Oh,
to do something
so-
first, so just bear with.
Kieran, Stan, you are in the kitchen with Ariadne. I presume you're watching him cook and prepare the ram. Stan has trouble lifting the entire carcass.
Oh, no,
It will be easier with two.
It's talking to Ariadne while if Stan gives me directions, I'll help him cook.
Yeah. Very well.
Yeah.
What would you like to say to Ariadne?
Can you do me a favour and stop drinking for the rest of the night? I'm not saying this in a cruel way.
I suppose
I'd like you sober for later on because I want you to try and summon your owl again.
that went drastically wrong the last time I attempted it.
Yeah, and I'm on a spree today.
Very well, I suppose.
Look, you want me to solve your demon problem.
I suppose I could try and
It
summon
goes
it
one
again.
way or the other. You either get your owl back and you get some confidence and feel nice and have a friend back,
Very well.
or your demon comes back, I bully it until it's got nothing left and get you out your deal.
I'm happy with either of those outcomes.
I thought you would be, which is why I'd like you to be a bit more sober.
I will stop drinking for the evening.
Thank you. If I go onto your father's ship, am I going to get blown up?
Unlikely.
So
And the security measures are usually out on the house.
So I can go and get the body I brought the other day.
Yes, I suppose so. If you left something there, unless Father's doing something with it,
Fucking hope not.
then
So that's
proceed.
what me and Vinny maybe had the talk of, hey, I can put the face back on it maybe.
Yeah, I'm happy for you guys to have had that. You go
I
in.
mean, to be fair, I'm going to be honest, this is probably better if you bring it up in this moment to him.
Put it this way, Stan, know how you can do that thing? It's like
What
Zoax, but not as good.
Do the thing.
Like, make people feel better.
Hide in a shell?
No,
I mean,
the healing thing. As I stare at
a healing thing.
Do you think you could heal the body enough to just give me the face?
I mean, probably not.
Are you willing to try?
I mean, I suppose I can try my best.
I'd
I'll
appreciate
give
it.
it a go.
I'd appreciate it.
Does Stan have healing magic?
No.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say because he's not a paladin. I don't know why he's told anyone he
I was
is.
about to say he probably has the
I didn't.
I was
I
like,
never
there's
said I
no
was a
way.
paladin.
I know what class you are. I was like, there's no way he's got healing magic.
Can't believe you pranked me like this, bro.
I mean, Torek and I are coming bags.
Yeah, man, it's fine.
So
Good
basically,
geniuses.
with a false confidence, I will go into the ship.
Yeah.
I will recover the body, which I assume was brought down into the morgue.
Yes. So you are, as soon as you go on there, the bosun comes up and just basically along the lines of state your business. I presume it's a curt, I want the body back. And they're like, yep, cool, moving on.
See that body I left here? I want it back for like a minute or two.
Amazing. You immediately go in, you get the body back, you bring it back to the kitchen. Totally happy with that.
Leave it on the floor because we're going to prepare food on the table.
Yeah.
So can you do the thing, Stan?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to try the best of my abilities. I'm going to take like a chunk off of the ram, mince it, and mold it into a face, and just medicine kit it. Bandage it up and go, you think that'll work if they regenerate?
I think me and Ariadne share a look at this point
Yeah.
of what the fuck.
Ariadne speaks up. When you say, do you think that'll work? What do you mean? Like, will
Lubnub
the...
said Lubnub said give it a face. Do you think if someone cast healing magic on this, it would heal, or if this were to regenerate, it would heal?
Are you trying to put lamb under the face of the guy?
I don't. Meat is meat. I'm sure.
Love enough.
probably
I
speed
think
up
as
Stone
he
Cold
said,
Steve.
as he says, meat is meat. I think you realise that this is not a doctor.
What? Didn't you say you could do healing?
No.
The fucking issue is Vinny said earlier.
Vinny did say that, yeah.
Vinny did say that. Dan never did. You're asking a warlock to heal someone.
Because the player told the other player that they could.
He's a villain, I told you.
He is a villain.
So the joke of this evening is 2 warlocks and a barbarian in a room. They're trying to do healing magic.
Okay. I'm gonna remove the goat from the fucking face and I'll toss it into the fire.
Yeah.
Because even Lub's like, I'm not really wanting to eat that.
Yeah.
I could, and I'm confident nothing would happen.
You do have enough goat to be wasting that 100 or 200 grams.
I'm gonna keep that there until the morning when Zuax comes back with either a bigger problem or.
As you say, I'm going to keep this for the morning when Zuax comes back. Do you walk back in? Do you go straight home?
No, there's another plan brewing.
Okay, what do you do?
So we get out of the castle where
No.
We've not left the
No,
castle yet.
no,
We've
no,
not
no,
left the castle yet.
I'm gonna say to Edward, he's gonna be trying to leave again. I'm like, do you know what? I'm feeling better. Thank you. Thank you. Really
Okay.
sorry about that. Listen, I went to a weird cult today. It wasn't actually a cult. It was just a weird place. They made me fight a really big spider. I really don't like spiders. It was a horrendous day. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everything that's happened. And please don't hold that against me in the future. Everyone has off days. And I go, but listen, I think my friends are about here. They wanted to. I'm not gonna lie to you, Edward. I mean, he might have been genuine. He is a weird little turtle, but I think he wanted to prank your brother with some sort of statue.
Oh god.
And I feel like you'd be on board. It doesn't matter. They'll be about here. I'm feeling like I need to go speak to my friends. Can you please not tell anyone about tonight?
It would be my absolute deepest pleasure.
Thank you so much. And I'm gonna go. I promise I'll make it up to you at some point.
That is not
I
necessary.
don't mean like that. Why does everyone think I'm trying to sleep with them?
I mean, you
Genuineness.
need not reward basic human kindness.
Oh.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Oh.
Oh.
He's a doppelganger.
I go. When I get a house, do you want a wife?
No, we have just tried that.
Well, no.
We have.
Husbands and wives don't have to. You don't understand marriage, man.
I understand it maybe enough to know that this was a bad start.
That's fair. We can be friends.
That would be nice.
Okay.
Okay.
So
How would you feel? I get you've just been a really decent person to me. I'm a less than decent person.
I don't think that's
Are
what
you
would
gonna?
My plan for this evening is to go to bed. If that's
That's absolutely fine. I'm going to be like frank.
It's gotta be needed
I'm
in
a
minute.
bit of a mess, and I sleep with a lot of people. Are you going to be upset if I try to sleep with your brother?
Wait till 15 years.
I do feel like Tommen's probably not that interested.
But would you be offended if I tried?
If you tried as successfully as you did with me,
Do you
no,
not think that'd be really funny? Yeah.
not particularly. If I'm honest, I think he would take it a lot worse than I did.
Well,
He is
but will
not.
you be offended if I try? He can say no.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Yeah. But you wouldn't be too upset. We could still be friends.
You may do as you wish. I only ask
What the fuck is
that
going
you
on?
allow me to sleep this evening.
Yeah, no, absolutely, of course.
Perhaps on the morrow you can try. Perhaps courting during the day would be advisable.
I'll take it into consideration.
As friends, as we have just established, my advice would be that Tommen will respond best
Mhm.
during the day.
And my head, not out loud, I go, but I'm not going to try to sleep with Tom and I'm going to try to sleep with Harold, so don't worry about it. I'm going to try and find my friends, and I'm hoping that I run into
Good
them in the
information. No,
corridor.
don't try and wake up Domin.
Okay, so I'm going to try and walk in, like, I'm going to try and I'm walking about the castle and where's my
This
friends?
is so much worse than the start.
Make me a luck check. It's a big castle. You were taken away to the guest bits.
I am far away.
I will say
Oh,
anything
Jesus.
75 and above.
Oh god, okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know what it is.
Just roll again then.
Roll it again.
Put it down.
This is a really weird dice.
I know. I didn't have a chance to test roll it before I bought it.
Yeah, it does kind of always land on.
It's always between 3 or 4
Yeah,
faces.
you've got 4 to choose from. You've got 98, 95, 89 and 18.
I would say a vast majority of those are above. Sure.
Those are
We
the options.
need a new D100.
We
But,
do. She's problematic.
I will say yes.
She
You
just
run
doesn't
into
support efforts to sleep with
I'm going to
people.
walk up. Well, I assume Edward's gone to his bed. I've said night night. Thank
Yes.
you for your advice. I really appreciate
He
it.
leaves. He leaves you
does.
wandering in the
Thank you so
castle
much.
unattended
And
for a miraculous reason.
we'll not be too far from his room, and we'll me and Tora will be like, I don't know how that didn't work. You know?
Sorry.
Yeah, we really try.
Hi.
How'd it go?
Oh, not that great. I'm going to be honest. I've had better nights. But if you've got the paralysis potion,
Yeah, God, I did it.
So
I want to try
He
it.
thought that he thought we were pranking him.
Oh, don't worry. I've got a plan.
I've got
Can I please have the paralysis?
I mean, it's in a teapot, so if you tell him it's green tea,
Okay.
he'll drink it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take the
but
teapot out.
and I take that, I put that in my bag, and I go, okay, right, listen to me. I need to know that you're a medic. If I drug him and put him in my bag, which can probably just about hold him.
Yeah.
He'll
Will
most likely suffocate in the bag,
fuck.
but I could bring him back
You're sure of that? 100% sure of that?
for the most part.
I'm gonna need a yes or no here, man. I can't kill the king.
Yes. We'll wait outside and then we'll,
Okay.
he'll
Okay.
not have been gone for very long,
Okay.
and I'll be able to bring him back.
Okay.
I don't know which side of the table said more shit. Me and Stan is going to summon a demon we know nothing about yet, or the team that's trying to paralyse and steal a young king. It's probably a doppelganger.
You have to get out fast. That's the one thing.
I do not trust Zuax around
So as soon as
any
we find out
public
you're
space now.
gonna be after me.
I mean, be convincing. and
He's
You know
Be
what?
convincing. Where's that purple dial? Let's get rid of it.
I'm gonna try something slightly
Let's
different.
remove that if we're talking about being
I'm
convincing.
gonna try something slightly different.
he's
Just
in a
bear
very
with
bad
me.
mood.
No, it's okay. I think I've got something okay. Okay. I'm gonna round the corner back to all the guards and be like,
You see the guard in front of Tommins is shaking with just like tears.
I'm gonna give him a wave and be like,
You see the guard in front of Edward's doors just like,
I go, don't worry.
To be fair, you're slowly getting rid of the guards one by one.
Yeah.
oh no, they're staying there.
I go,
But
No, no,
"Go,
one
go,
sent
don't
away to
worry.
get a servant, and then
Don't
another one
worry.
got disciplined.
I'm not here for you. To the guy in front of Edwards. And I walk to the guy in front of Harold's.
you see all three guards are staring at you.
And I go, are you gonna let me knock?
Oh.
Please.
I will allow you to knock. I may ask to accompany you within the young lord's room.
Yeah, that's okay.
Chapel Roan powers
Sorry,
everybody.
you get
That's okay.
He knocks on the door, and you hear a voice from inside snap. What now?
Sure, lucky night, buddy boy.
As quiet as I can, because I'm hoping Edward's conked out, because I've tired him out just through emotions. And I know Tommen's asleep, because I was told not to wake him. And I'm going to go, hi, Your Majesty. It's me.
Small delay, and then the door opens slowly with a confused young boy.
Hello.
I thought you were with Edward this evening.
We were chatting.
Yes.
I'm wondering if I can talk to you now. Your guard wants to come in too, but I'm wondering if we can
As soon as you say the guard wants to come in, he relaxes a little bit, and it's like, okay, Very
Well,
well, I
like,
suppose.
So I let the
You
guard
get
come
in so easily, man.
And I was
Because
like,
the guard
They
wants to
didn't-
come in.
yeah. So I'm gonna go.
They're taking the guard in. She doesn't have a 15-year-old looking doll
yeah,
with
like
her.
I'm not.
She's not high as fuck.
The doll was
I'm just gonna
not
go-
the issue.
Two old guys high out of their
I'm
minds.
gonna go Harold. I'm gonna be honest. I would rather
And
have
start the conversation with, hey, I'm thirsty.
yeah. I'm Harold. I'd rather have
So
this
list of
conversation
reasons why it
without the
worked.
guard. And I'm gonna be, but I understand why you want him here. Like I get it.
Yes.
But can he wait like at the other side of the room so I can whisper to you?
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Please.
Roll me a persuasion with disadvantage. He's had a rough night.
Nor Highland.
He did.
Bad
It's
vibes. He's
it's
had
not gonna be great,
Bad
but
vibes.
It's not.
Oh.
It could be not. It's. I think it's gonna work out either 15 or 16.
Oh, fucking hell.
Persuasion.
If we could
15.
get burnt for heresy at this point, then I don't
No,
know.
no, it's 15.
So Stan,
On a
you better start
15.
thinking about a rescue mission.
He says,
I think we're going to be almost
I've not
less
done
than
anything
30 at this
bad
point.
yet.
I would like to think that anything that you can say to me, you can say to my trusted swords.
No, I can.
That's the
So,
issue,
as
he
long
wants to
as
say
I
Greydrop.
have your permission to immediately share that information, should I find that necessary,
Yes,
you
absolutely.
may whisper.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm gonna whisper to him and I'm gonna say, I was talking to Edward and I was telling him that I'd had a catastrophically bad day. And as like, I mean, I'm reading between the lines here, I'll be honest, but it sounded as though, and I mean this with absolutely no disrespect, you are a young man who's been thrown into such a precarious time, and it's such a great honor, I'm sure, but probably also very like challenging, stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
And you're young. You've probably not really experienced that much, if in the way of like fun and whatever. So I'm.
You can see his eyes are narrowing.
And I'm gonna go. No. I'm gonna go. Don't take this like that. Don't make it something it's not.
Okay.
I'm thinking that you just haven't experienced like normal life a bit, and I think you probably should.
Okay.
So come to the pub.
I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna say it's late. I'm gonna say the streets are pretty empty. You've got a really hard day tomorrow. I imagine that's gonna be really, really taxing on you. How would you feel? I promise I will keep you safe. Would you like to come for a drink?
It's not as bad as I
And
thought
just
it was gonna
do you
be.
Roll
just
me a
like
persuasion.
just
So
about-
It's nowhere near as bad as I thought.
That
it
is
was.
nowhere near as bad as it could have been.
Yeah, this isn't as bad as you were hyping it up to be.
You'll be fine.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
The dice are cursed tonight.
They really are.
I mean, the dice have been working brilliant for Lubnub.
It's an 8,
Glad-
but
glad
it's on
you
a
also
1.
have-
Like,
You see, he says, a drink would be lovely. I will send for one.
to here?
Yes.
We can do that if you want. And I'm gonna, in a very hushed tone, I'm gonna say, I was thinking I'd take you to a brothel. You could see some tits.
I feel it would be sufficient for me to have a drink in my quarters this evening.
Okay. Do you want to come to a brothel tomorrow?
As you say the brothel with tits, roll me an intelligence check.
Is he gay?
He's gay. He's gay.
He's a doppelganger.
So I did have a better chance than
I'm
normal joke.
Has a 6?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're going to
I think a small part of you thinks gay
Yeah.
immediately.
Next.
And then I think you look him over again and realise he is in pyjamas, essentially, that are church themed.
Oh.
So like, he might not.
He might be the type of
Too
kid that
religious
wants
to
to
go
be
Okay.
married before he experiences that
Sounds like
type of thing.
such a
Have you got a ring on you?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Gonna do a quick wedding.
Oh, we've just lost a camera.
Die.
No.
Who
It's not been on charge.
Who died?
Oh,
What a
damn it.
tragedy.
It's Lubnub. It's not allowed to be seen anymore.
No.
Lubnub
Oh.
is just giving up.
I mean, to be fair, Lubnub's not part of this scene, so.
Yeah.
You've come clutch so many times.
I believe in Joe Henry.
Just outside waiting. I need to get him. I need to get him basically as soon as he goes in that bag of holding. The
So-
second he
We
suffocates in it,
fuck
I
every
need to get
single
him
part
out
of
of that bag of
tonight.
holding and heal him before he dies.
For context, even unconscious, people will naturally hold their breath
Yeah.
for the amount of time that they will, which is 1 minute plus your constitution score. You don't know what his is, so you know you have at maximum probably 6 minutes if he is like Lubnub level tough,
Yeah.
and minimum 1 minute.
Okay.
But we've
Are we
got.
continuing while you're sorting this, or do you want me to pause?
Give me a second. It should come back up pretty quickly.
I believe in you.
I don't right now.
Yeah, this
I've had 5 nat ones tonight.
Yeah.
I've not been rolling any better, my
This
G.
is not. This is not it.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm honestly trying to think like who's gonna have a better time here. Me and Vinny, who
Yeah,
I'm very
dude.
adamant about this demon getting summoned.
Would you like to
Oh, you
show
can
up?
roll as well as you want. It's gonna be bad because
I feel like
Yeah,
fighting the demon's
the
gonna be
healer is
easier than
not
fighting the
healer.
allegations.
Oh, I
I'm
feel
going
like the
to-
fight with the
I'm-
demon could
I'm
get us
hoping
killed
that
because
you
I haven't
won't
asked any
leave it
questions
too
yet.
long before he does something to intervene.
I don't know
We'll
what
be
these two.
fine.
As in
I'm going to ask these questions once these guys are finished their
ugh.
very weird night in Tokyo.
What
They're very strange
really
in the
happens
town.
in-
I can't do anything with that.
You're gonna have to work something out.
No, don't do that. That's such a bad idea.
Unlike everything else.
Have you guys heard of walking away?
We were back for 1 second
Are we?
and then it died again. So we're going to be another minute.
Oh,
Listen, guys. Remember, unconscious people don't want tea. Remember that video? Don't give them the tea.
You should know very well about this.
I do like the tea video.
Torek,
What's up?
can I have a glass of water, please?
Of course you can.
I have a glass here.
Are you wanting me to
I would get it
continue?
myself, but I'm
Yeah,
traveling
just
here.
continue.
Thank
You're on camera.
Okay, so I'm going to, when the drink arrives, I assume it's like a bottle of something.
Yeah.
I've got ceremony.
I'm gonna say to Harold, I'm gonna say, so you, like, I'm gonna have a drink with you quite happily here. I'm glad that you're partaking in something that young people would. Will you let him have a drink with us too? Because it feels a bit rude that he's just stood there not
Thanks.
partaking. I get that this is his job, but like, let him have half a drink.
He can have as much drink as he wants. I trust him to be an adult.
Okay, and I'm gonna say, Joel, like,
It's a
I'm
big
gonna
trust.
make like, is it just like a bottle of drink? That
Yeah,
you-
sure. Just like a-
And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna just.
a bottle
like,
of wine.
I'm gonna say, right. I'm gonna just like. Have you had a cocktail before?
Oh god. Oh god.
No.
Okay. Can I kind of make you one?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out the teapot.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna pour the wine in on top of what's already in the teapot.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna 3 glasses.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna pour in each of the 3 glasses.
Sorry, this is a wine and tea cocktail.
It's like a.
Even the guard is looking at you like, what the
So
fuck?
I, as Jenna, have had an Earl Grey tea cocktail.
Yeah, but with red wine.
No, it was like Prosecco wine.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna roll with this as like I've had something similar before.
Okay.
Like, which is I'm gonna say to Jen, like I've had something similar vaguely. I don't think it'll taste bad. It'll certainly get us drunk. You will have a heavy sleep if you drink this.
Very well.
Oh my god.
I mean, no roll necessary. It's a weird enough combo that they're definitely gonna sip it. They have no suspicion to think that there's anything going on here yet, so...
Do they drink some of it before I've drank any?
Well, here's the thing. The guard will go for the first sip.
Yeah.
So he just, like, sniffs it.
It's not gonna be great, but it's not
Doesn't smell like
horrendous.
tea.
Like it'll be mostly taste of wine. It'll just have like a slight difference to it.
Alright. To your long health. He takes a drink.
Gotta punch
And
it down
then
now, aren't you?
Harold watches him drink it, and then also is about to take a sip when the guard becomes paralyzed. Because it's a paralysis potion.
And I'm gonna.
Force it down his gob now.
If he's got it to his mouth, he's about to take a sip.
Roll me an athletics check to see if you can.
You fucking.
I'm gonna do it on D&D
Fucking
Beyond because I don't
superstar
trust this anymore. Not that I trust this that much.
Oh my God.
Athletics, I don't even get sleight of hand. Okay.
It's not sleight of hand. Shove someone's wine down
There's
their
nothing
throat.
subtle about
You are
it.
not
Right.
being sleight of hand.
Oh no!
What'd you get?
I love it.
Oh no! You are so funny.
You go to shove it and it spills all over his white, pristine church robes.
I'm gonna commit to my bet though and drink mine. Like I'm gonna
So,
commit. Like I'm
tell
gonna be
me-
like, come
tell
on,
me-
look, it's not,
Oh
it's
my
just fucking
God.
booze.
Tell
and
me
then I'm gonna
before.
drink it.
Tell me before I tell you Harold's reaction. As you're shoving the drink, are you drinking?
Yeah, I go to be like
You
come
do
on.
both
I
simultaneously.
go, come on.
You hear him shout, "Guard!" Because he's just watched his guard fall unconscious,
But I'm gonna drink
and you
drink
also
my drink.
become unconscious. So he shouts, "Guard!" and you watch through paralyzed eyes as Edward, the guard in front of Edward's door, Tommen, the guard in front of Tommen's door, all come rushing in to find Harold with two paralyzed people in front of him, covered in red wine. And Harold starts explaining what happened. Word for word, what happened.
It's such a waste of a potion. God damn it!
As Edward looks horrified at you, and he turns to Tommen and says, I think this is my fault. She asked if she could try and sleep with a brother. I think she's just tried to roofie the king.
Oh no!
And Tommen's like, you think
He's against
she's
myself.
tried
Thing.
and the guard simultaneously? And what, mixed up the cups? And Edward sort of looks confused at the situation again, re-examining. I guess so. And Tom is just like, well, I mean, lock her up. Like, for whatever's going on here, definitely start there. And then I guess we'll see what else happens.
Where are we at, by the way?
Out, you went outside?
We left.
Yeah,
We're standing outside waiting on now.
I guess, yeah.
We're waiting
And
for
Edward's
someone
just
to
like,
come.
turns to Harold, horrified looking, and says, I'm so sorry. I, in my wildest dreams, had not imagined she would have attempted this. Both the drugging and, honestly, seducing you. And Harold is just like, I don't know really what to say about this entire night. I propose that we
I'm gonna get executed tomorrow.
I propose that we lock her up till she is sober. And then I guess we take it from there. And you see Tommen sort of nods. I feel that is a wise course of action, my king. Usually I would suggest castration for this type of crime, but it does seem their incompetence has outweighed their means. Perhaps it is kinder to just let them sober and sit for a while. And then guards come and take you to a cell.
I'm paralysed. I can't
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Yeah. Your paralysis lasts for an hour, at which point you wake up in the cell. Like, or rather, you come to in the cell. knowing exactly where you are.
Knowing what happened.
Yeah, like you're conscious. You're
And-
paralyzed, not unconscious.
Can I come to and go, fucking hell, and go, those fucking greys gave me something strong. I'll remember fucking anything. That's the whole thing.
I will say,
You didn't.
I will say, you're coming to alone in a cell.
I still say it. Like, I
Okay.
still immediately into character of, like, I have been given venom and I've had the worst day ever. I remember having a horrific sexual encounter and then I tried to have some tea and wine and that's a weird mix. Christ, I feel like shit. And I'm just going to continue my monologue to myself.
Excellent. You have no idea if there's a
See
guard
if
within.
anyone ever...
You have no idea what's going on. We cut to Torek and Zuak.
Did they hear any
Five-
commotion in
5
the
minutes goes by. 10. 15. Half an hour.
So today, ladies and gentlemen, we've heard about the concept of cutting your losses while you're ahead.
No, we haven't.
45 minutes.
No, we haven't. I'm gonna go up to the guard.
No, yeah, they
At
can
45
fix it.
minutes, I'm gonna be like, is my friend in there?
Oh god.
The silvered one went in.
Have you seen anything?
No, we've
You know
been
what's-
we've been here.
Oh.
You can go in and look for them if you want. It's
Oh god. We have
You just
no
came out.
reason not to. We have no reason not to.
We can get her out, bro. Oh, we can
I
get her
feel
out,
like
bro.
I'm going to have to make it worse to make it better.
We can get her out, bro. Oh, I believe in us.
I'm good. Can I, as a
At this
player,
point,
ask
we've
Matt
sorted
as a
up, I
player a
guess,
question?
after-
Or
Yeah,
does
we're
that
not-
affect
we're
our
not.
game?
no, sure.
Fuck it. It's the only thing we can
I'm
do
gonna
at
start
this point
shouting
in
for
time.
Edward
It's
like
the
as
only.
loud
There
as
is
I can.
no other reason. Like he has to be loose.
I'm gonna start shouting for Edward, like really, really, really loud.
A guard comes by in a minute or two.
I'm like, I need to tell Edward something. It is of the height of importance. You can execute me right after if you want to, but I need to tell Edward something.
Edward will not be disturbed for the rest of the evening.
I'm telling you right now, this is like
I will
make or break.
compromise,
Okay.
and he hands you a piece of paper and a quill with ink.
Are you gonna read my note?
Yes,
What if it's personal?
I am.
Oh my
I am a
God.
guard. This is not a friendly conversation.
That's fine.
What I'm telling you is, you can either write him a message that I will deliver now, or you can wait till the morning. You realise my king has
Listen,
given me
It's
an order.
fine, I understand. That's fine. I'll wait till the morning.
Very well.
But it is very important,
Very well.
and it does concern the safety of your king.
I understand.
Very imminently. Like, maybe go put more guards in front of him.
I understand.
I realise that you think that I'm a dodgy fuck.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm going mad.
To be honest, we tried to rip the king. There were
I
more guards out.
totally get it.
I
But
cannot
please
get
make
over
sure
the
that the king is
discrepancy between the two
surrounded
groups right
tonight.
now.
Like, Jit, please make sure the king is surrounded tonight.
I'm sure that his guard is sufficient.
No. I'm telling you, it's
I
not.
understand.
Okay, just so we're clear.
Meanwhile,
And he walks off.
Meanwhile, Lubnov's walked off into a nice bathroom.
Yeah.
With any of these directions, I've took the rings off. I'm like properly scrubbing and rubbing them to get the
Yeah.
blood out of them, putting
Yeah,
them back
yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Aw,
He's having a nice night.
yeah.
Ariadne's bathroom is lovely. There's like exotic soaps and spices in there that's like really nice stuff. It's been like almost an hour.
Right, I think we're gonna go in. So, Torek, are you coming?
Stu's
Lubnov,
lovely over here.
It's like 1 a.m., but you guys have just sort of finished that first draft of the stew.
Oh fuck. Torek's sobered up, so Torek is very much nervous again.
I'm gonna go
Overthinking.
find the closest person that I can get any information off of. Since it's still charging.
Oh, okay.
But it is charging.
To be careful to not antagonize anyone. I think we.
No, I'm just gonna go.
Bit late.
I'm just gonna go up and chap on Edward's door and
Do you
see
think
how he's
she's
doing.
gotten in
So
trouble?
chap on Harold's door and see how he's doing.
Why does it feel like my approach of just like if I'd been there, my approach would have been, by the way, your brother's a fucking doppelganger.
Don't
And
worry,
we
we've
can't-
got
Yeah,
we've
there's
reached
two-
that
there's two
point.
on the
That's what I'm
nose.
trying to
We're
do
on
now.
that point
We're
now.
I
on
don't
it.
trust you either, so I'm just gonna.
So
go
you're
and attack
chapping
him.
on
I'm
whose
just-
door?
I'm just gonna
Edward, I think.
go up to.
Feels like my approach would have worked from the start.
that I don't know what's happened to you, so I need to figure out. I'm gonna look for a guard first to figure out what's
I
happened to
just
him.
remembered something. That's fine, don't worry about it.
You look for a guard. You
Wait.
find one just patrolling the
Well,
halls.
you did.
Shiny armor.
Mhm.
Haven't seen her for about an hour. She said
Okay.
she was going to speak with the king. I don't know where she is.
I did hear that there was a commotion. I think someone's been arrested.
Oh,
You arrested the king? Fuck.
that sounds like possibly her. Can I go speak with her?
Unfortunately, visiting hours are only during daytime when the guards are heavier.
What's her weight got to do with anything?
I was about to do that, but you fucking beat me to it. Well, I mean, first things first. This has nothing to do with you right now. Don't you understand what we are doing?
Oh, fuck, he wants to talk
You
to the
approached
manager.
me, my son.
I
I
Do you know what?
apologize
It's like,
for.
Do you not know who I am?
I don't, but also
4 foot
you
tall
came to
turtle.
me.
So we have been hired to find out who is currently after the king.
What sounds like someone's been arrested, so perhaps your job is done.
Well, I need to go and interrogate them.
We'd need to check that. Yes.
Surely that could wait till the morning.
No, it's
And then
it's
you
very dangerous.
return back and the king's dead.
Well, perhaps we should go check on the king then.
Well, you do that, but
You
we
do
need
that.
to check with the person that they might have other people who would.
So the three of you end up in jail.
That is going to happen.
It's lining up.
Look, I just need to speak with them. If we can figure out where there's a bigger ploy here involved.
If you would like to speak to them, I'm happy to take you to the royal family, and then they will judge for themselves whether it's.
It's a great idea. Go talk to Edward again.
Oh God!
I would like to speak to Edward.
Very well.
In fact, let's talk to Howard. We've not spoken to him yet.
As a player, I am terrified right now.
Wait, what's the one that I healed when he came out of
Could it possibly be?
the castle?
Tommen.
Tommen. I would like to speak to Tommen, please.
Very well. And he takes you off.
All three of them.
He takes you off to Tommen's room, which is in that corridor,
Yeah.
and you see Tommen's guard is losing his shit as you come back yet again. He actually cannot hide anymore, and as you approach, fully lets out a bark of
Waking all three brothers up.
and you see Edward pokes his head out and Tommen pokes his head out, and you see Edward just looks you all up and down.
I'm looking for my friend and I would like to speak with Tommen.
Edward just shuts the door, just lets that happen. Head of the King's Guard, nothing to do with me. Tommen looks at both of you. Very well, come in.
So, and I'm going to close the door. And I'm going to be like, Tom,
Full transparency, we have arrested your companion.
I thought as much. Well, she had a plan and it's obviously not gone well.
You were aware of her plan.
Oh, 110%. Full transparency.
Could you explain what it was? We are.
What?
Trust me, I know this kid.
Tonic does just like what?
I know him. It's fine.
We are at a loss
So,
to explain the evening's events.
do you mind if I cast a spell on all of us where we can't tell a lie?
Very well. I will warn you, I am familiar with the spell.
Yes, I'm going to cast Zone of Truth. Does he let it take...
He does.
Are you a doppelganger?
No.
Great. Okay. Well, so...
Are you a doppelganger?
No.
Wonderful. And he turns to Torrid.
Do you know of doppelgangers?
I've heard of the like.
So, your brother has been acting really strange recently. And I think this has everything to do with that Crimson Dawn that I was talking to you about. Where's your father's body?
In the morgue, guarded day and night.
Good. Have you seen him recently?
I seen him 2 days ago.
Might want to check up on him.
Very well.
Anyway, there's a high chance
Very well.
that the king is a doppelganger,
And now we didn't know who in the court is involved in this because this is going way above my head.
As you say that, you see understanding start to dawn as he's like, and so, in an attempt to reveal that, you thought a muscle relaxant would expose the true form.
Exactly. Exactly.
So her plan was to paralyze all three of them, exposing the king to the guard,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Yes.
No, you can't say yes.
Well, I'm.
Because you're under zone of
I
truth.
vote yes.
I'm going to be like, well, I don't. Well,
You don't
if I'm
know
going
my
to be,
exact
Yes,
plan.
it was
if I'm going to be entirely honest,
probably it.
Well, I guess that was our plan.
if I'm going to be entirely honest, no, the plan was to kidnap him and take him.
I see.
Because if he was a
Under the
doppelganger-
assumption he was not the king.
under the assumption that he is not the king, and I could have easily, with this spell and with other spells that I know, revealed that he was not the king.
If you had this ability, why didn't you just come to us?
Well, I didn't know if you were a doppelganger.
But you would have found out.
True. But then what am I going to do when I'm in a room full of doppelgangers?
You can consult us publicly.
The execution! Oh. Well, yes, that could be an
God,
option.
we've failed
but-
enough that we've failed into a solution.
Yeah, that could be an option, but entirely, I don't want the people who have done this to know that we know this information. They're
I suppose
in the
there's
court.
merit to that.
They're in the court, and there is a lot of them, from what I sound. Can I
Nah, I'm just
get
staying
my
there for a minute.
companion? I know it was a really stupid
I
idea.
do feel she might deserve sobering up.
Yes.
I know it was a really stupid idea. But
Agreed.
can you understand why we have done what we have done?
I understand that your intentions were noble.
What are you going to do about this information?
Do you have the ability to cast this spell again?
Zone of Truth.
This evening?
Right now, yes, I can cast it right now.
Would you object to me bringing Edward in?
Don't tell him I'm in here, and yes. Well, I feel like I don't fully trust Edward overly, but yes, bring him in.
I trust him to a degree. He is a competent fighter, and he is a loyal soul. He may not be the brightest light in the sky.
He's trying to get in the box. So
You
I put
might
my hand
have
down.
to bring the little lord in as well.
I think this evening we will keep this between us.
Well, I can keep this spell going, and yes, okay.
Oh, no,
So be it.
no box
That
for
is
you.
what we'll do.
Buddy, there's a box here.
He brings in Edward and the two guards.
There's a space now.
Do you cast it again?
Would you like the two guards to know this information?
I would like them to be asked
Okay.
first.
Okay. I'm going to cast Zone of Truth again. I've got one more thingy.
As you feel the guards and Edward voluntarily fail again, and Tommen again, sorry, Tommen says to the guards, without revealing too much about what's going on, I need both of you to tell me who you are. And both the guards express who they are. I'm not going to name them because they are just city guards, but they give satisfactory answers.
I'm going to look at them and be like, do you know of the Crimson Dawn?
One of them says, I think it's a heresy. And the other one says, never heard of it.
And what about Baylor cults in the city?
I'm part of one.
Go every Tuesday.
I'm waiting for it.
Both of them are no information
No clue. Edward, what about you?
about the Crimson Rite. We've discussed this already.
Yeah, no, about the Baylor cults.
Not to my knowledge.
Tom.
Tommen says, I've heard rumblings.
Are you part of the cult, Tom?
No.
Great. Good to know. Edward, are you part of the cult?
The cult I've not heard of?
Yes, that one.
No.
Great. I
Well,
just had to,
not to my knowledge. Having never heard of it, I can't specifically deny it.
Okay, this is going
Get his name.
Edward, are you a doppelganger?
Do you wait for the two guards to leave?
Are they sending them away?
Tommen says he would like to send them away.
Okay, I'll let them send the guards away first before I ask them.
Okay.
Help me, Torek.
Both the guards go outside. In a zone of truth, he says, "Help me." So you know he's telling the truth. It all rests on your shoulders, Torek.
Torek's too busy playing with the
As
castle
soon as
cat.
they leave, I'm going to look at Edward and go, "Are you a doppelganger?"
Torek's seen a rat.
I
No.
like that you gave me this back. I don't think I'm going to need it
Right,
for a while. You
boys,
seem
now
busy.
that this is... I've already given this information to Tommen. Edward, there's a high chance that your brother is not who he is. You know he's been acting strange lately. You know...
I know that he has changed.
there's a... We got information from one of the cultists that we killed, and they told us that your brother is not who he says he is. And I have information about a prophecy, some sort of riddle, something that my god gave me, and it has to do with a false king. I think your brother is a doppelganger. And that is why we tried to drug him, kidnap him, and take him away.
You see, Edward goes, "Ah."
Yeah, that was.
I'm in a zone of truth, so I can't lie.
The truth will
We
set
have
you free.
no ill intent against him if he was not. We were going to bring him right back if he wasn't. You know, as a, "Oh, you guards are pretty terrible." You know, that kind of thing. That was my original plan.
I understand. This is Edward. I do feel that there were better ways to go about this.
110%, I agree with you.
I'm glad we can all agree on that. He looks at Torek. We can all agree on that.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, what?
I'd like to think that Torek in Zone of Truth went, "No, I think it was a great idea."
I don't know.
I had a
I
lot
like
of
to think like
smoke.
Torek
and-
didn't know.
I'm not going to lie, it was my idea, so I thought it was a pretty good idea, because at the end of the day, if he was a doppelganger, well, we have him.
Yes, but there is also the chance he's
You're very
not.
high.
Yes, and then I just turn him back in, and
That makes sense.
turn around, I just bring him back, and then next thing you know, oh, there's a flaw in your system. Anyway, so, what
What is your plan going forward?
plan
If-
to...
If this is the case,
Well, can I get my friend out of prison?
I do feel like she's earned her evening.
But she's kind of
I feel
important.
like as a
This is
DM, he's
Tommen.
not gonna budge on
I'm going to
this
look
one.
at Tom and I'll go, but she's really important.
You need her right now.
Yes.
Do we?
I can't leave her in prison.
I mean, that's not-
Does that mean
I
you think
can't
that true?
even-
Does
Yeah,
he think
yeah.
you need to go?
I can't leave her in prison.
You need you for emotional support.
Very well.
You should have seen the damage she did to this big thing. I think it was something to do with your undies.
You should have seen
Whole
the
time
damage
it
you done to your undies.
It was right before that punchline.
This big thing.
You should have seen the damage she done to your undies.
No, to this big thing. I think it was your undies.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
She's more than capable.
Edward says, "I doubt that."
Oh,
Yay.
smack
Oh.
Oh,
I mean,
Oh.
anyway, in the court, there is a lot of people that you can't trust right now.
I agree.
And I would like to turn around and say the only people that you can trust is my group.
I believe you believe that's true.
Do you believe that?
No.
Why not?
There are a multitude of people in this city. You are not the only trustworthy people.
Oh, but do you trust us enough that you would listen to us in a private room alone?
Yes.
are you willing?
That's what you're doing right now.
You know, so I feel like you should trust me.
I trust you,
And look at Tom.
to an extent.
He's just saying there's other people he trusts as well.
Yeah,
He's
but,
not saying he doesn't trust you.
like, I mean, they're not in a zone of truth right now, then they could be doppelgangers.
They
You
could.
don't know.
That is what trust is, though.
Are you going? Do you think the person tomorrow at the execution should be executed? And are you going to let them be executed?
Tom and Edward answer simultaneously. Tommen says, yes. And Edward says, no. And then they both say, I will allow the execution.
Why are they being executed in the first place? What did they do?
Thievery for something to do with the church.
What did they steal?
Some food, I believe.
Really?
I'm gonna look at Tommen. I'm gonna be like, she stole food.
Yes. Theft is theft,
And
unfortunately.
that deserves execution.
It is not my place to decide the law or the punishments.
The king's guard.
Yes, the guard.
A public execution for theft.
I agree that the punishment is extreme. But the evidence that they did the crime is concrete. Would I prefer them to be alive? Yes. Can I do anything to stop that? No.
Yes, you can.
Short of direct treason. No.
Could we go speak to the king tonight?
Dear God.
If you wish. He has been obstinate on this.
If I can prove to him.
And
tonight,
as Edward, that was Tommen speaking. Edward also says the king has been zealous in his execution of the law recently,
I know
under
that, but
guidance of the king, under guidance of the church.
if I can cast this spell on the king, I can get him to reveal his identity, and if we find out that he is a doppelganger, then we just kill him right there and then.
This is the plan that I think you should have done from the start.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can
Do
we-
you,
can
do
we
you
have-
wish to
Well, I could
confront
have set
him
the spell and just hit him.
Tonight.
right now?
Well, if he's not a doppelganger, then we can turn around and explain to him everything that's gone on. And
You
he can
don't wish to have your martial companions present?
Depending on the timing, me and Stan are fighting a demon right now.
That is true. I would like
Possible.
them present.
You know how to summon me.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, you can, if you let me out, I can flare gun.
I've got an idea. We need Nyla. We need Nyla Theria out of prison.
Very well.
We might scrap fight a demon. We're gonna be on the king.
I mean, that depends on the timeline here.
Right.
So, that was about an hour.
Jesus.
God.
An hour after
Would-
we just finished dinner.
Yeah. Would Lubnub have waited longer?
Depends how the conversation with Ariadne's going and
Very
how
well.
much information she's able to give me.
So, we cut to you casually eating dinner. Let me see if the camera is back.
It also depends if Stan tells me no.
Yeah, I'm cool with fighting a demon.
I cast no.
Oh, it's fully dead.
Stan has also told you that he has healing magic though, so
No, Vinny told me he had healing magic, and then we
Vinny
established
told
Stan
me.
didn't.
I never.
Vinny decided
I'm
to
gonna-
fucking.
I'm not-
I'm gonna switch it just so that
I'm not sure how you guys thought I was a paladin.
I didn't know what healing magic you had. I didn't think you were a paladin. I thought you maybe
I
had like
felt
one
like you
random
said that you were a
spell.
paladin.
I feel like you did.
You've said you were a paladin.
I definitely didn't.
You have so many
You are
different
a
classes
chaos
for all
gremlin.
of,
You
like-
gaslight girl bosses all
I-
you want, Vinny.
I don't think you've ever said it in game, but I feel like you've said it to us out of game just to fuck with us now.
I would not have said that out of game. I'm too prideful of being a warlock.
You should have just told them outright, man. Like, this is such a
I was
convoluted
so
thing.
contemplating doing that, and I was like, I don't think Matt wants me to do this. I'll not do that.
So, we cut to you and Ariadne eating goat stew
With Stan,
with Stan.
if I ask you questions about your demon, can you answer them?
I'm not bound by any secrecy. I might not have anything useful to say.
Well, how big is it to start with?
Fairly big. Maybe 10 feet tall and wide. It's kind of a ball.
So it's got no limbs?
It's got like weird eye stalks and mouths and
Can you describe it? Or like,
Hmm.
do you feel sober enough to draw?
sure.
I won't know what it is, but I just want to know what I'm going to beat the fuck out of if it's non-compliant.
She draws like a horrifying, slimy. It kind of looks a bit like, you know, in Terraria, the Wall of Flesh.
Yeah.
It kind of looks a bit like that, with like weird eye stalks and chains and like slime and acid dripping off of it.
And this thing's like 10 feet.
It's like 10 by 10, yeah. It's not pleasant.
You know if it does magic?
I know it must be capable of something arcane. It gives me magic.
What are you talking about?
How many eyes would it happen to have?
It has 2 on the front, 2 on the side, and then some more kind of just dotted around.
When you summoned it, did it sound confident in its abilities?
It sounded mad. It was like arguing with... It was like trying to make a deal with someone who didn't know what they wanted at the end of it.
Me, Kieran's got red flags going everywhere. Lubnub's like, it's a fucking weird football.
Hey, Anthony, is there any chance that your dad, the Admiral, would help us kill this?
How have you done this? Why did your voice go so
Loud.
Was that me or?
No, it was incredibly loud. Um,
Let me be loud in peace.
Ariadne says, I highly doubt it.
Can you help us fight it?
I don't think I'll have much magic once it realizes I'm killing it.
The goal
You
isn't
said
to
it was
kill
mad, it might be cool with that.
The goal isn't to kill it. We kill it, you're still bound.
Yes.
My
That's
intention is
true.
to bully the fuck out of it.
Again, I do feel it will take away my power. Then again, who knows, really, with demons.
I mean, if it's dealing with me, if it has to take time to take away your power, that gives me more time to... I mean, I'm
Yes.
not going to lie, I see those eye stalks, I'm pretty confident I can get big enough to swing it around by that.
Very well. I suppose if you'd like to go to our summoning chamber, it's...
Again, this is assuming things go wrong. I want you to summon your owl.
Very well. I'm happy to do so.
Oh god.
You wish to come to the summoning chamber?
This is Halloween.
How big's your summoning chamber?
Oh, it's pretty large. I have a tower.
Big enough to accommodate me when I do my stuff. And for me to throw this thing around.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Lots of space.
What do you think, Stan? Me and you take care of this tonight, or you want to wait for the others?
I reckon we got this, but if you want to wait for the others, we can.
When the fuck did he get changed again?
What?
I've only just noticed he's not in
It's still on
control
right.
mode.
He is. It's just on his waist. He's just
Right then.
stripped to the waist.
I really don't know what Lubnub would do, honestly. The impulsivity would be like, kind of going ahead. However, we've got the information about it. It's like, maybe numbers would be better. But I don't know if that. Do you want me to roll for this?
Sure. What role do you think Lubnub
No.
will do?
Do you want to go a 50-50 to 100?
Sure. High or low?
Low, we fight it.
Wonderful.
That would appear to be a clear-cut 84, I think.
Oh, fuck.
Jeez.
So,
Oh,
Lub,
dang it.
you feel...
In the room.
Stan's gutted.
Oh.
We could have killed that.
I mean, me and you get another level up without the party.
That's true. Loving up and Stan, the old duo back together again.
Fucking up after.
My gut's saying that we need numbers if we're going to properly intimidate this. I'd kind of banked on my size being enough.
It is a large beast.
To be clear, I'm not saying we're not doing it. I'm just wanting to wait on the others.
That would be nice. Perhaps the cleric could help. Divinity may be a good salve against the demonic.
I think you're correct.
We're never a good time. We're never a bonus.
And it's something that deals holy damage. Who thinks it deals holy damage?
It is up to you. I'm...
In fact, do you want to make it a persuasion check from Vinny? Because
Vinny, do you want to persuade?
Oh,
Oh.
actually, you know what? I'm gonna try.
Oh god.
I'm gonna try this.
Wonder how high this goes.
We're never gonna find out what the mole does because you're going to die.
For that fucking attitude, I will.
If we're trying to intimidate this creature with numbers, I feel like less of us
Me,
would
Kieran, is
intimidate it
assuming
more.
that, like, roughly from that description, it sounds like a fucking...
Kieran, I've shown you what it is. I know you don't metagame, and I asked you if I show you this, will you pretend in game that you have no idea what it is?
Yeah, and I'm not metagaming.
I fucking think I know what it is, and bro, you.
It doesn't sound like a beholder, actually.
It's not
Because it's
Beholder.
multiple, isn't
It's
it?
not
Beholder.
a holder.
They're
I'm so
affirmations.
confused.
They're
I-
affirmations.
Look, playing to the game.
Would Matt like to take a guess? Because it sounds like no one's told him.
No one. It is straight up. No one has told me, but I think I roughly know what power level this fucking thing's gonna be, and I know what power level they are, and I know they're gonna get fucking folded in half by it.
Look, I've put my word out there. I rolled. Lubnub thought it was better to wait till tomorrow, but if Stan wants to try and persuade me,
Please persuade him.
I'm gonna. Okay. So, persuasion check. We'll see how high I roll for the argument I make. It's a 17.
Do you think a 17 would persuade Lubnub?
I put the number at 15 and above in my head, honestly. If I'm being honest.
Very well.
Oh god, we're gonna lose our two Marshall.
That's fine.
Yeah,
We got
yeah,
this.
yeah.
We got this.
As you are heading up to the room, you watch Ariadne start setting up.
In fact, it also depends how long this takes. Because she's trying to summon an owl as well. There's degrees of complexity to this.
Yeah, she could summon the owl, and then
She could summon the owl. It could take longer than an hour, and we see the
This is
flare.
not looking good, guys.
We could potentially see the flare and be like, oh, wait a sec, they're fucked.
You watch as Ariadne steps into the centre
I blame myself.
Such a bad idea.
and starts summoning
The owl.
the owl,
Happy Halloween, everybody.
in theory.
Oh no.
And she sits down lighting incense candles, and you see her draw her own blood across the blade, splash
for the
that
last
over the
time.
floor. Hold on. What are you rolling for? Oh, you put the ring
I
on.
put the ring on. Is that... What the... Technically directly in the middle of 3, 6, 12 and 83. Do you want to reroll?
Yeah.
Go with it.
That's a clear-cut 17.
Cool, you grow like a
Across
foot and a
feet
bit.
half.
Yeah, fit in a bit.
Motherfucker.
At this point,
I'm not having a night.
I'm gonna need... I want you both to nominate one person from each side and have them both roll initiative. If
What?
Nylathria's side rolls initiative higher than Lubnub and Stan, you set off the flare during the ritual. Lubnub, you see it, and you know what that means.
Right, is that
Right, guys. I'm gonna turn around and say this. I've got bad juju
I think it
on
needs
me
to be
right
you
now.
because we both rolled too many ones
We-
tonight. I'm really sorry, but this is.
So who would like to roll initiative?
I'll be honest, Vinny, you're the one who wants to fight this thing tonight. I think you get to pick on
Oh
our
my
side
God.
who rolls.
But what?
I'm thinking, you know what? I'll give them a medium chance. I threw a euro.
Okay. you're
Okay,
roll-
so I'm
you're
gonna-
roll.
Me and Torque are rolling off higher.
He's got some good
Higher
dice.
depends where this campaign's
He's got
going.
some good fucking dice.
Oh,
I rolled a 4, which is
Oh,
plus 2 for a
thank fuck,
6.
that's 11 plus 3 for me.
Oh,
Ariadne gets about half an hour into the ritual when you see the sky behind you light up and you see the bright flare shoot into the sky, meaning that Nylathria is in trouble.
I ain't tensed myself.
Fucking Edward, you
More than
seriously
my
thought that you seriously thought I was roofing your 15-year-old brother?
Can you honestly blame me?
Yes!
Given the situation I found you in.
Did-
But I told you, I was like, we're friends.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
worried about your
I'm gonna
brother.
get to
I
look
like,
back and say,
blah.
"No, it's not. This
But
is
you
pretty
did
bad,
know
but
that there was drugs in that tea.
Yes.
So you did do what I think you did.
But I took them.
Yes, that's strange.
You thought I was
I
trying-
understand
To be honest, I'm
that.
going to turn around and say that was pretty strange as well. She
You-
could have tried and get out of that situation by saying she didn't know what was in the teapot.
You gave me that.
Yeah, but you could have lied.
But I don't lie.
Yeah.
And that's why you should have believed me. And then I go, pew.
So, do you tell
I'll
it?
walk over immediately and put my hand on Ariadne's shoulder to kind of disrupt her.
Mhm.
Look,
She stops the summoning to.
I'm sorry to be a cunt. Nyla's in trouble and we need to go.
Very well. Would you like me to accompany? If Nylathria is in trouble.
Conflicting, because I think you're at risk. And I believe the safest place would be around us, but also we are running into the fire, so take your pick from there.
Oh,
But I
no,
wanted you to sleep on the ship last night.
I'm not doing anything else.
She just wants company.
Oh.
Iconic.
Fine, get your
She's
shit,
come
let's
save
go.
me.
Like,
Yeah,
there's
you
no-
say get your shit, and she just sort of like,
I have no shit.
let's just go.
I am the shit.
Yeah.
That's it.
Lubnob's not used to other people having less shit than him.
Oh, she's got a lot more stuff. It's just all of it's her dad's, and none of it's for fighting.
Yeah, but that's the thing, he's not used to that.
Yeah.
People tell Lubnob to get his shit, he picks up a maul and puts a bag on, and that's how I'm going to go.
So, about 10-15 minutes later, you show up at the castle. With Nylathria out front, I guess.
Yeah. I would be like,
Who we fucking killing?
possibly the king. Here's the plan.
And,
Here's the
and you
plan.
also see Ariadne is like trailing
Hi,
behind.
How are you? Okay, sorry. Right.
Which one?
Plan. The new one, but not right now. So what we're gonna do? And I'm hushed voice. I go right. We're gonna zone of truth the king. We're gonna ask him if he's a doppelganger straight up. Because we tried a more convoluted way, and Lubnub, I need to say you're right. The straightest way, totally what we should have done. I got arrested. I roofied myself. Worst night ever. It was horrendous. Don't read into it too much. It's fine. But we're gonna go zone of truth and find out if he's a doppelganger. If he is a doppelganger, you're gonna kill him. You're gonna get to kill him. And if he's not a doppelganger, I don't know what we'll do.
Prove you're you.
How?
To the zone
I can't cast zone of
wait,
truth.
I
you
don't want to waste the
Do,
spell.
we're gonna go up to.
Tell me something Nyla knows about me and her since.
I gave you my ring.
Good enough.
Love the icon.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, you just threw a bunch of words at me, he's like, the fuck? This isn't the smart woman I know. Who the fuck are you?
It's been a bad night. It's been an off night. Right. Okay. We go upstairs. Let's go see your little brother.
I would like
I turned to Ariadne.
We're down to one camera, so everyone's in this camera now.
I'm gonna say let's go see your brother, and I'm gonna say genuinely just to cheer me up after the bad night I've had. Can I please knock on the door?
I would like
Before
to.
this, I turned to Ariadne and I'm like, sorry, I thought she was actually in real danger. The whole thing I told her to do was send the flare off.
Okay,
No. I turned back
You'll
and go,
get
love
this.
knob. I go, I've been arrested. I thought I was going to be executed.
So have I. Yeah, the same.
And we might be facing off with someone potentially very dangerous.
Yes, Libnum. I think
Again,
she.
I've
I think
done
she
all this
means.
before.
I think she means tonight. I think she was arrested tonight.
So I was arrested like 3 years ago. It doesn't matter.
Very well, I suppose. Yeah, if you look at it that way.
Okay, let's
I
go.
survived that. Fucking. Anyway, I'm never one to turn down violence.
I'd like to expend my channel divinity for harness divine power to get an extra spell slot back.
Side
Oh,
note,
lovely.
And I turned to Zuak. Next time we're in that fucking manor, you're casting a spell on that body.
I promise.
Before I forget again.
I
In fact, I turned to Nyla. Next time we're back in, remind me to remind him.
Okay, I can do
pinky
that.
promise. I pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
It's not as big as I would like.
You're a turtle.
Well, I pinky claw promise.
Yeah, Lubnub doesn't know what a pinky promise is, but he does it, and he's like, my pinky's smaller than I'd like it to be.
Yeah.
It's from my culture. I can't break it.
But yeah, we want to go knock on
Can I
Harold's
break my
door.
finger? I know.
And I've asked the
You're
brothers,
weak.
can I knock on his door?
Roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage. Because there's no way.
Knock on the door.
I've said to them for fuckery. I just want to cheer myself up.
DC 20.
Not 20.
Oh, God.
No, plus... I'm getting disadvantage, so it's either that or... Oh, so that's 14 plus...
Finally, a good
7. So just 21.
Yeah. Completely.
Excellent.
Just as Tommen is about to shut this shit down, Edward nudges you forward.
I knew we were friends.
It's not very good.
The door snaps open
I put my foot in immediately.
as Harold is like, "What? Oh,
Oh,
Hi.
now this is a turn of events."
We're all coming in.
Yeah. we all walk in. And I'm gonna go, listen.
Very well.
He doesn't get a choice in the matter.
What happened earlier was not what was supposed to happen. He's gonna cast Zone of Truth, and we're all gonna have an honest conversation about why that happened.
oh god.
Okay.
But I need you to fail it intentionally so that I know you're being honest as well. Is that okay? Your brothers are here, they trust us. Like,
Seems not okay, if I'm honest. Seems
Oh,
like
tough.
blackmail. Lots of people coming into my room
It's
just
not blackmail.
demanding that
This is for the king's safety.
I
Say
that would be
on
my
the Zone of
safety.
Truth. That's what I said.
Yeah.
And I will say it under Zone of Truth again.
Very well, I suppose.
We're all gonna have a
I'll
conversation.
say
and then
I'll say it and you can choose to fail after. Yeah?
Lubnub's just yeah.
Oh, that's got to be a
Cast Zone of
No,
Truth.
it needs to be. They
Alright,
It
okay.
needs to be.
Well,
If
sorry,
it's
you
not
can-
normal, it's got to be a
You can't
fantastic
choose.
conversation
Oh,
for me.
absolutely.
All that kind
And
of
you
stuff.
know if
But
he fails, yeah.
I'll know instantly when
Okay.
I cast a spell if he fails. Right, everybody.
we all
I'm
huddle
going
in
to
the
be
circle.
honest here. I'll know if any of us have failed this, and I'm going to
Why'd
cast.
you point at me?
Point to everyone.
I'm pointing at everyone. And I'm going to cast Zone of Truth in the room.
Amazing. Does anyone resist? Just as a fun note.
Nope.
No.
Stan.
The arch is so high.
Yeah, I know it is. I know it is.
I'm not hearing a
No.
no.
I mean, it wouldn't change much for
You're
Lubnub.
not hearing. No, I'm just gonna look straight at Zoax and go, I really wanted to. Fuck it, fine. And he's just gonna submit.
So the real question of the hour.
Does Harold?
Tommen and Edward again submit. As does Harold.
Oh god.
So we're just looking at you, waiting for
And I am
confirmation.
going to say to him, I'm going to say, this is for the protection of the king, and all of the events of tonight were for the protection of the king.
How do I know you failed?
Well, I.
Ask us
What,
a very
me?
personal question.
Everyone.
Ask me whatever you want.
Did anyone succeed in throwing off your spell?
Nobody did.
Very well.
Nobody did.
Go ahead, ask me any question. I don't lie anyway.
I got my answer. That's fine.
No, but ask him a question now. Like,
God, I want a personal question.
Yeah.
Very well, Lubnub. Why are you in the city?
Because I was fucking brought here against my will.
Well, why don't you leave?
Because every time I try to leave, some fucking cunt brings me back.
Would you like me to fix that?
I'm dealing with it.
All right. Okay.
Sooner we're done here, sooner I get to leave.
Oh, wonderful.
So.
Do we just straight out?
It
Yeah,
just
everyone
gets a
is-
teenager.
I'm going to turn to Zach and go, do you want me to straight up ask this?
Go for it. Go for it.
Harold.
Yes?
To your knowledge,
Uh-huh.
are you a doppelganger?
Not to my knowledge.
Shit.
I think you might be.
Okay.
Someone told me that you were a doppelganger.
Well. And they were under Zone of Truth?
Was that man in Zone of Truth?
No, he fucking was not. He was
not,
quite
no,
totally
it
fucking
wasn't.
lying. They
They
were
called
just
it
the
lie.
fucking weirdos this whole entire time about it.
I didn't know we had access to Zone of Truth at that time.
I didn't.
We didn't have access to Zone of Truth at that time.
Truthfully, you say I didn't know that, and then he corrects we didn't.
We did not.
But he was under duress, and I believe he was telling the
You
truth.
see, Edward says, "Can people be doppelgangers without knowing?"
Well,
Suppose for our memory alteration fails.
I worry that they could be.
Why are you executing the girl tomorrow? I don't know it's a girl. Why are you executing the person tomorrow?
Well, they've committed crimes against the church.
What crime?
Theft, as I understand it.
You don't even know what they stole.
Theft against the church is a crime.
And that deserves death.
Well, heresy against God themselves.
Who asked you to execute the girl?
His Radiance.
Is that the Pope?
Was this a decision you
Mhm.
wanted to make?
Well, it wasn't one that I signed up for, but makes sense.
Why are you so religious?
You see a solid.
Yeah, I do.
Aren't you religious?
Yeah, but I've got different reasons.
What are your reasons?
Something spoke to me one day and I felt a calling.
Oh, God.
Mines are similar then.
Who spoke to you though?
I believe the Lord spoke to me.
Lord who?
Lord of Light.
And what did he say?
It was more of a feeling.
Fair. Fair. Same. But weird that it happened twice.
I'm gonna say, Harold, did you love your father?
Yes.
I'm going to tell you honestly right now, your father was not killed.
Meaning he died another way?
No, he
He's
is
not
not
dead.
dead.
You're not the king.
Someone put you into the position of power, we believe, or I believe, to manipulate you or use you in some way. Because
Huh.
your father is not dead. He is in a state to pretend that he is dead, and we walked in, and it took Lubnub 5 minutes to work out that he was still alive. Realistically, any person of healing could have looked at the eyes and seen that that was not a corpse.
And he's not the only one.
And
What's wrong with his eyes?
they're not dead.
They're milky, they're glassy, they're weird looking, but they're not the eyes of a dead person.
I don't know if you've seen a dead body. You're quite young, but they look a specific way.
By the way,
He doesn't look like
I
that.
injured your father's body and Zuax could heal it.
You
can't-
can't.
Have you got the corpse with you since you went and got it back?
It's
Bring
still
it-
at the manor waiting for you.
Fuck.
There's a
Where
second
did you bring
one,
it with
and
you?
I want him to fix it so I can then find the person and
Wait,
beat the
you can
shit out.
fix this?
I can't.
No, they're missing their skin. I want their face back
Oh.
so I can
Your
find
father
them.
is not missing his skin.
Your father's not missing his skin.
To our
There
knowledge.
there are other dead bodies that have been flayed and are in this similar condition where we think that their soul is not fully departed from their body. Someone is doing this. We believe it is linked to the doppelgangers. We were told you were a doppelganger. We were trying to suss that out because we thought the real you was in danger somewhere.
So you could save my father?
Yes.
That's the hope.
Literally what
We're
I'm
trying
trying
to.
to do so I can leave your shit city.
That is our entire goal.
Basically, the be all and end all of this, right, Your Majesty, is
Well, why don't we take him to the church?
because
Church.
Because the
Had
church
him.
had his body and we're not able to figure out what I did in 5 minutes. And I know I'm not.
Well, now that you've figured it out, can't they just fix it?
We don't know
Because
what
they-
happened. We just
We
know he's
don't
not working.
know if there are corrupt people within the church.
We
Well,
don't know
if
who
there
the
are,
church-
then we should root them out.
We're trying
Could
to.
you, I mean, I know you're capable of this, but would you call a meeting with like leaders of the church, leaders of wherever that you think is important, get them into a room and he'll cast the zone of truth and we'll suss out who in the room
I'm not gonna
knows
lie.
what.
I don't think this conversation is going the way I thought it was going to go. I thought we were going to be fighting you at this point in time.
I
You know,
did
it's like
think
quite
you were going to
surprised
fail
that
the
you're
save.
Not a doppelganger.
Can you help us get
I
everyone
very
that you
brutally
think
tell him that
is-
if he didn't fail the save, I was going to hit him with my maul as hard as I could against the wall.
Well, I suppose that's
But do you think you could
zealous
help us do that?
protection of the king.
To help us
suppose.
suss out who knows what and who's not letting on what they know? Could you call a meeting of power from the church, especially. That's a lot. The church and what's the man's name who you made piss?
Oh, piss pants.
Oh yeah, the Stonehearts, they're
The
cunts.
Stonehearts are involved in cults.
The Stonehearts.
A
At
Baylor
least one
cult.
of them.
A Baylor
That
cult.
are the people that had the flayed skin. They had the people with the flayed skin that were in the similar state as your body. So I need you to call everyone of power to a meeting. You're the king. They need to come.
Yeah.
Get them in a room. He's going to cast Zone of Truth. And anyone who is not who they say they are and knows, we're going to suss out things about your father, and we're going to deal with this, and we're going to fix your father.
Again, in a Zone of Truth, guys, I can't lie. I feel like we don't have enough information right now.
Well, that's why I wanna.
think we can do that.
Can I say something, please? Can we, for the love of fuck, please do some healing magic on that body at Ariadne's house? I will run and get it right now.
I'm going to do it.
Do you have the ability
Please
tonight?
go and get them.
I'm going to go get it.
Zuak is big. I'll do it tomorrow. Energy.
No, do you have the ability tonight?
Tonight, I could do it tonight.
Love
yes.
that,
Right.
go get the body
I'm
right
gonna-
now.
I scoop up Ariadne and I start sprinting to her house because the last time I went there, I was like, got frightened with disintegration.
You're coming.
Right, while we wait on him coming back,
But will you do that? Will you call a like tomorrow? If we get information from this body that my party agree with it, will you call a meeting tomorrow of important people so
I
we
will
can
be-
suss out who's themselves?
I will be happy to call a meeting of. Perhaps it would be best done in groups rather than calling the entirety of the city's nobility.
Nah, I'd win.
Some 200 individuals into a large
Yeah.
room.
Nah, I'd win.
Can we start with the church?
I feel like they're a big part of this.
Very well.
I would also like to point out and turn around and say,
Can I also, if anyone within the church is traitorous,
We
they
killed-
will be burned.
Yes.
you're
Fantastic.
more than welcome to do that. I don't like them anyway.
Can
Stop the execution.
can
Well, they were guilty of a crime against the church.
Pause it. You don't have to say it's not going to happen. Just say it's not going to
say
happen
it's
yet.
delayed due to an emergency and you need to speak to the church officials prior to it, please?
I suppose that's not unreasonable.
Can you include, I can't remember their names, the two archbishops in our meeting?
That's up to you, my guy.
No, I'm asking him, can you include
The two archbishops.
those two by name?
Very well.
Ragey Dwarf and Creepy Lady.
I would also like to point out that the original plan for the whole tea fiasco was I was going to drug you and kidnap you.
Yes, I'm starting to understand that.
But I did it out of pure intent and kind-heartedness, and I would have brought you back now knowing that you're not a doppelganger.
Fucking hope
I
someone tries to
apologise for
stop me on
trying to
this run.
force drug you. I hope you know that I knew it wasn't going to actually kill you because I also
How's those
drank
nose,
it.
buddy?
I just wanted to know if you were a doppelganger.
Yes, I understand that now.
I'm-
That makes
Oh, wait,
sense.
no, that's the Radiance. Full cleaver.
And Edward, I apologise as
Several
well.
apologies.
I was entirely trying to distract you tonight.
Yes, that
Again,
does
for
make
For the
sense.
same reasons.
That does make
But I
sense.
do
You're
apologise.
not that terrible.
I'm glad.
I'm
I'm
glad.
so sorry.
I'm
Is my
glad.
run interrupted at all?
No.
Aw.
Sprint.
He wants to hit something.
I want
Your
an
run-
excuse to rage and just be a giant running through the city. like
Your
Attack on
run
Titan.
there is not interrupted at all. On your run back, when you get to the city gates, when you get to the front door of the citadel, you are stopped because you are carrying a bloodied corpse. So the guards at the door immediately stop you and are like, "Whoa, where's this going? What's going on?"
What the fuck?
Look, we're going to do this a quick way where I explain, but I'm taking this to the king's room because it's part of the evidence about the old king's death. Or we're going to do this a slow way where I have to have one of you escort this woman up to the room, and then they send someone down, and I have to stand here and wait for I don't know how many fucking minutes to get my fucking answer. Which way do you want to do it, buddy?
Very well. He just stands aside. You're giving big "don't fucking interrupt me" energy.
Energy of I will hit you.
Yeah.
I have to say, these guards are so bad. Like, there's been so many instances
So much
tonight.
weird
I'm gonna
shit.
say
of
they
them
like
just being
us.
like,
They
yeah,
like
you can
us.
go in. Yeah, you can knock on the
Yeah,
door.
Lumnub is honest. Like, takes a second for Lumnub to be like, wait, I got permission?
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
you-
Okay, fuck it. And I sprint off.
I am so surprised this is going as well
Please
as
heal
it
the
is.
face.
Right. As soon as he comes up, we're gonna unwrap the face, mince and all.
No, I got rid of the mints.
Oh, okay, thank God. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on the face to see if I can
It turns out to actually be
Right.
the fucking you king.
bring some fucking thingy from him. If that's what happens here, man, I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm throwing hands straight away.
You think you're gonna be the first one to throw hands?
I've
I've got a maul in hand and I'll throw it.
gonna smack the shit out of that kid. Right,
It's gonna be no one we know.
I can't wait till people make clips of this.
It's gonna be a random body.
Who the fuck is this?
6 hit points.
You feel the hit points restore,
See,
and you
if you-
start to see some skin form.
Touching the face.
You feel like maybe there is a threshold of healing before skin comes back.
Right, 2nd level spell slot. Cure Wounds.
What are you healing?
The face again.
How many hit points? I mean,
12.
12 again. You are making progress. You are starting to see that there was pale skin, and some of the muscle is starting to take shape again.
Please keep going. Whatever you. The next time you
I'll
ask me to
keep
do
going
something,
then.
I will do it without hesitation.
Okay.
This is that important to me.
Another spell slot spended. 10.
As the face starts to form and the hair starts to grow back,
I'm gonna throw a punch.
I am going to say just off the bat, see if this is that kid's face. I'm going to try to protect him.
I'm gonna throw a punch.
Like, I'm going to try to
I'm
move
a
him out of
throw
the
a
way of
punch.
them. Like, I want to hold my action to try to
I'm
protect
kidding
him.
on about throwing an axe at him.
No, I'm gonna throw a punch.
you start to see Edward's face.
You didn't outright ask if he was Edward earlier. I don't know.
Asked if it was a doppelganger.
That, the Prince Edward?
Might not
I
be
don't think you did.
might not be a
ask.
physical
Did I-
Which one's Edward
doppelganger.
again?
I asked if it was a doppelganger.
Edward is the middle chap, the head of the Kingsguard.
No,
Well,
Tommen's the
he's
head
not
of
a doppelganger.
Kingsguard.
Aye.
Edward's the...
Who
No,
are we playing with?
Tommen is the oldest. Edward is the head.
We're in a room with Edward,
Mhm.
Tommen,
Mhm.
and the king.
Yeah, I don't think you asked Edward if he was Edward.
What's Edward?
Can I confirm so that the players don't hate themselves?
I'm gonna throw a punch. I'm gonna throw a punch.
You did ask him if he was a doppelganger,
I did ask him.
and he confirmed that he did not think he was.
Yeah. He never gave you a yes or
I'm
no
real
answer.
afraid.
He gave
I
you.
want
let's
to be looking
go.
at him. What's his reaction to this?
Shock. Just fucking pure surprise. What? No.
Well, then who
You
the
can
hell
put
is
that down.
Who is that?
That is... I don't know.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Is that you?
It would seem to be.
So you are not you.
It sounds like a dog.
Right, you right. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm under zone of truth.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
Can you remember your childhood?
What was the name of your first horse?
Are you
No less than any other man, I assume.
No, you give clear-cut answers or I start cutting.
Yeah, I want an.
I feel like that was a clear cut. What
You-
what part of my childhood do you want to know about?
What's your name?
Edward.
Edward what?
Kaywick.
Fuck, okay.
What was the name of your first horse?
Dancer.
Oh, look at Tommen.
Is that right?
Tommen looks like... Oh.
What was the name of the first? He seems like he'll know this. What was the name of the first person he kissed or slept with? I don't care.
Edward looks at Tommen and just says, "There's no way he'll know this." Tommen just sort of... I don't pay attention to...
1 week
What's
ago.
your favorite meal? Like what's your favorite meal?
I always enjoyed roast boar.
Does he like roast boar?
Tommen looks at you all and goes, "Who doesn't like roast boar?"
Okay, you're right.
I'm gonna throw a punch. I'm gonna throw a punch.
I'm not as threatened if you throw a punch. That's not a threat to me.
I have a sword that'll make your blood boil in your entire
See,
body.
I didn't say you weren't scary. I just said I'm not scared of him punching me.
No, I know, but I'm telling you that right now. Do you have any information related to the point of the body with the face? And I'm going that you're not telling me.
other than what you've told me about situations with fucking...
Your spell's definitely still going, and he definitely failed, right?
He definitely failed it.
I'm gonna say to him, I want a yes or a no. Do you know anything about doppelgangers? Out with what you've learned from us.
No, don't change that question. Just
Yes.
Tell me it.
I know roughly what they are. They're shape changers.
Try to change shape.
Wild request.
Try to look like me. Right now.
Again,
Just try to look like me right
how
now.
would
Just
you go...
I have
try.
a spell
Okay,
for this.
And-
counter argument.
You don't have the
You
spell
try.
Oh, like, why?
No, but
What,
do,
Moonbeam.
See, that's my reaction.
No, but
No,
just-
but
I want you to,
I
I
would
want
like
you
to
to
use-
envision me in your head
I'd like to
and
use
try to
don't want
shape
to spell
shift to
You done
it.
the spell?
Eyes of the
I
Grave.
used
You only had one?
I used
Fuck.
the second
you
one.
see a shade over the body on the floor and a small trail connecting Edward.
I'm gonna throw a punch. I'm actually gonna smack him. I'm gonna fucking smack him.
Smack him.
I'm actually throw a punch.
Yeah, what the fuck did I use it on?
I do 0 damage.
Yeah.
I do 0 damage.
Edward, I want you to touch the body.
No, don't do that. It doesn't have skin. If it comes back like that,
Oh,
What?
he doesn't have. He only has skin on his face.
what? No, but it's.
Okay, touch the body.
Touch the body.
How do you
He
regain
places a
spell
hand.
slots?
Does it do anything? Does anything happen?
How do you regain-
There's
only
like
short, but only
long
long
rest.
blood on his hand now.
So
What the fuck is going on here?
I don't. I can't say in game because I don't know. I don't know that spell.
I'm
What,
gonna
this isn't
outright say. I'm
doppelgangers?
gonna say.
You sure?
I'm
'Cause
really
No, this is not
concerned.
doppelgangers.
I'm really concerned.
It's a good thing you're saying that now
there's-
because me and him were going to moonbeam him if he had the spell slot.
It's undead.
I'm concerned that somewhere is another version of your father walking around.
That would be most... Well,
I'm still not
I
convinced.
say concerning, but we've not seen a version. It's not... If there is, there's not doing
You've
anything.
not, but you're at war. What happens if your father, who's not actually himself, walked into another country or started a war?
Well, that would be concerning.
Yeah.
Do you have any evidence?
No, but anything could be happening right now. Look at yourself. with
Oh,
your half
yeah,
skin off.
great. Just because I look at that, I know all everything. Yeah, great.
You're seeing why you're suspicious, though.
Captain Hat's going.
I'm not saying
Wait a
don't
minute.
question me.
Right. First
He
things
said
first.
he looked at and he knew everything under zone.
Summon the. What's their name? What's he saying?
You have the thing.
The stone people. What's their names? Piss Pants. What's his actual name?
I don't fucking know.
Stonehearts.
Stone-
No, we don't. We're not doing that right
I
now.
want the stone hearts brought to me.
Now?
Summon them. Summon them.
What? Even Tommen and Harold are like, well, hang on.
They
Well,
were
I mean,
involved.
Let's figure
They were
out what's
involved with
going
where
on
we got
here.
This body.
They hate me. Just tell them that
They
you're going
did
to punish me. They'll
this
show.
to this
You're gonna,
body.
you're gonna punch Edward again.
0 damage.
Yeah.
They did this to this body, which is your face. They were part of this. One of them.
Edward speaks up and
You-
says, listen, if you have a solution, that would be great. But it seems like I know everything you're asking. I feel like, under Zone of Truth, I've proven I'm not a doppelganger.
Love up.
I
Kill the
don't
body.
think you're a threat. I think you're. I
But
think
my
you're wanting
point
more
here is,
information.
my point here
Yeah.
is,
Is anyone going to stop me if I do it?
Kill him. Kill the one that's lying down.
This might kill you.
There's an undead.
Now that is a fair
tied to
point.
you. There's an undead presence tied to you.
that
That's
is a
on the
fair
body.
point. What's the threat here?
You might drop dead in a minute.
No, I understand, but
Imagine
what am
this.
I, what's the,
What's the
what are you asking me to
I
do?
want the stone hearts to be summoned.
No. I don't want that. I just want to figure out.
I've been told two things here. One of them is do that, one of them is don't do that, and both of you...
You said if I healed this face, you would do anything I asked you to do. Please, smash the head.
Well, hold on.
I have a
If I die here, this is terrible.
What are you gonna do? Love and uphold.
But I can't. I don't. I
I
don't
promised him.
What's the
I
what's the
understand.
end game explanation for lack of spell slots?
I've used up all my energy.
I'm...
I don't have any energy
I need
left.
to
I need
rest.
to rest.
Take-
but
take
I
the
have a
divine
spell
buff.
that they.
What does the
with shapeshifters, they would if
They would revert to their true form.
yes.
We're waiting until he's rested. Hold fire. You can.
Do you agree to this? I made you a promise and I keep my promises.
I really think we smash this head.
I don't want.
Edward looks very uncomfortable.
Good.
He's my friend.
I promise Zuak the same way I promised you. And I
Smash the head.
What?
You won't wait?
Do it.
I'm gonna cast command on him.
Don't you dare! Don't do this to me again.
I mean,
I've got a plan. I've got a plan.
Why
I
do
have
you
a
want
plan. I
it
genuinely
done?
have a plan. I think
I'm gonna cast.
Hilda, I'm not.
Is it
so.
It's-
Either this thing's the doppelganger,
Yeah.
or he is the doppelganger, and if we kill it, well, I can always bring it back later. At some point.
It's. I'm not going to smash the head,
I mean,
but I do bring.
Kill it.
I do make an attempt to kill, but I'm not trying to destroy the body past bringing back. So, like, I'm going to cave the chest in. Is my attempt.
I'm gonna try to cast stop
Okay.
commanding you. So it's a wisdom save.
I've got.
Do we want to do initiative to see who goes off first, or do you want to see if I fail the save and then?
I feel like I want to
Yeah.
see if you fail the save.
So, straight wisdom.
I'm gonna be looking.
Because I feel like there was a lot of you waiting and saying, "Oh, do you really want me to?"
So, plus 0 to this, so it's a straight roll. That's an 8.
Which is a failure. So you say stop,
Stop.
and you are compelled to stop. For 1 minute, your hand is frozen there, not able to do anything.
Stan. Stan.
And I'm just gonna go. Torek can make a shape changer reveal his shape.
if they
I don't think you are a shape changer
If they
anymore.
what?
Then what is that?
if they don't if they fail if they don't
What is this spell?
moonbeam.
So it would also disintegrate whatever's in there.
If you're a bitch. London obviously can't say that.
Would you prefer to have your head bashed in?
That's a fair
Oh,
point.
it's not his head, we're bashing
That's
the
a fair
corpses.
point.
My concern is
It has been expressed to me that these corpses may be linked to the person that is.
I think there's a link between you and that, and I think if that dies, you die, and potentially vice versa.
Yeah, that's not great for me.
No, so I think we need to gather more intel before we do anything. That's all I think. You can smash it, and if we gather intel that that you and it are a threat to everything's well-being. I think you, as much as I think you probably are like me and you're very arrogant, I think you care about your brothers and about this city, and I think you would be willing to potentially sacrifice yourself if it meant that if you were a threat to your family's safety.
I'd like to cast command and say kill.
And
I
try
agree
and
that I would
retrograde
sacrifice
on
my
top
life
of the body.
willingly
If we work
to
out you're a
save
threat.
the city.
If we work out you're a threat.
Yes.
So you'll let us gather intel tomorrow from a meeting with the church and a meeting with the Stoneheart, whatever the name is.
Under the condition that no one touches this corpse.
Unable to properly talk, you just go.
And I go, Zuak, one day.
I think we've got it, man. We need to kill the corpses on the floor.
One day.
If
Two sets of questioning.
out of character, out of all that kind of stuff, I have a spell slot.
Okay.
Two meetings
Just,
in the morning.
just out of character, I have a spell slot.
2 meetings in the morning. At noon, you can do this if the meetings don't.
I've got a feeling I can bring this out. If this is Edward, I can bring him back. But whatever this entity is that's tied to Edward is tied to that Edward. If we kill it right now,
That's 1 minute IRL, you're unlocked.
and he is not. If we kill this
Didn't
body
do that
right
at
now,
all.
and we can bring it back,
Sorry.
we can bring it back. We can bring it back. We can heal it. We can do all that kind of stuff. We can bring it
Forgive me
back.
because of the ring. And
But-
this.
If we kill it right now and he is not Edward, I've got a feeling that whatever this undead entity is needs him to be alive. So we can just expose him right now.
Let me just.
And if it's not him,
Tommen pipes up. Say you're right. Say the Edward standing here is the doppelganger. What if the corpse is the real Edward?
Then let's throw them both in a cell. I'll watch over them until morning. Fucking not going to sleep in that comfy bed fucking again. And then when he has his shit together, we hit them both with the beam.
What if you severing this connection means you can't bring them back? What if the necrotic energy has ruined something within the body? Can't undead never be brought back?
But it's not your brother's body that's undead. It's something.
Do you know that for a certainty that there's no contamination?
I couldn't say there's no contamination, but I can tell you that the body is not
You
undead.
don't have enough information to be making that kind of call.
You're being very reasonable.
Why don't I have a suggestion.
I as a player, I think this is what we do. That's all I'm saying.
In the morning, we have Torek hit them with his spell. If neither of them reveal themselves to be a shape changer, we don't. I don't know about that type of stuff. I just hit
If
things.
Torek hits the body with the spell, it's gonna die regardless.
Yeah,
You know what I
that's
mean?
the
Like,
only
it's
thing
No,
I'm
not unless it's got more hit points when it takes
You
damage.
know you've healed
Like,
hit points.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
want healed hit points.
not to metagame as a
But you
player.
don't know what the maximum is.
Not to metagame as a player. You've healed more than he can deal in one hit, and then he can drop concentration on the
Yeah,
spell.
but they're all one of the bodies is already severely damaged.
I will
The
also
body that's been
It's gonna
healed
hold.
I will
Metagaming
also remind people
has been healed at least.
that if a creature only has 5 maximum hit points, you can still heal it for 12.
Yes.
Just as a note.
In theory, because there was a threshold of healing that had to be done, I'm going to assume this thing could take. I remember, if I counted correctly, you've done about 25 hit points worth of healing. He can.
I would
only-
never pick a nice round number like that.
I think it's possible that
I've
what's
only got
happened to
halfway
that
through my
body
plan, by the way.
isn't
Yeah, on
his,
you go.
like, I don't think that's his max. Like, I don't think Edward has, like, say, like 100 hit points or
No, no.
something. I think Edward potentially has 10, but it just took more.
The captain of the King's Guard has 10 hit points.
No, but do you know? But I'm using that as an
I'm
example.
taking over this city tonight.
I'm using it as an example that I think
That's a
it's
fair point.
possible that
That's a fair point, Love Nub.
He's
You could like
Just a
punch
man.
that damage. Right,
I can't.
So what's the rest of your plan?
If I'm allowed
kill the
to.
rest of the city, I guess.
not.
They've all got 1 hit point each. Let's do this!
I think
Just Lub Nub dancing through the streets,
It's-
lopping
it's
heads
like
off.
We have that meeting with the church. If anyone who does not agree to the zone of truth
Yeah.
is untrustworthy, hence why I was going to bash your brains in earlier if you didn't. I understand the apprehension, but at the same time, we're talking about treason. And
There is no apprehension about you questioning people.
There's apprehension
I'm
of
not-
taking a check.
Yes, I don't want...
Can I thaumaturgy?
Sure.
Give me a fucking chance to finish a plan, you motherfucking assholes.
Half the castle. Here's this.
Good. Anyone that can be trusted within the church can take over healing the bodies for Zuak. If they can be trusted and prove themselves within the zone of truth. I don't see issues with this plan. He reveals if this asshole is a doppelganger, or if that asshole is a doppelganger, and if neither, then it's not that issue, and we have something new to figure out.
The only person you're arguing with is Zuax.
Two
That's
cents,
the
two
plan
cents.
we
Two-
all want to go
two-
with.
Two
Two
You're
cents.
arguing with him.
Right, message Vin.
Stop trying to convince Vinny to join the Vinny, Stan, you want to be a knight? Imagine if you saved the royal princes.
Vinny, check your phone.
To be honest, Stan is like lying on top of the corpse, like, no, don't hit it.
See? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's...
I'm gonna turn to Lubnum and
I
I'm gonna
think
go.
this is the
I
right
know,
idea,
I'm
guys.
I
Guys,
know you
I
don't.
feel like
I know
this is the
you're
right
annoyed
idea.
at me stopping you there,
I
but
know.
I hope you see why I did it.
I'd like to turn around.
Lubnub's agreeing with you.
Uh-huh. I know.
Everyone apart from Zuak has
Forgive me and
agreed.
pick up Zuax
How
again.
has this happened again? Right. Can I just one last whatever it is, one last hurrah,
Why do they always try and convince me to kill people or save people?
one last thing.
You are the biggest.
What brother says that to me?
So,
Common.
hypothetically speaking here. Hypothetically speaking here.
What does that mean? I'm kidding, I know what that means.
In a universe where something happens.
I love the idea of Lubnub just piping up. What does that mean? I'm joking. I know.
Somehow in a zone of truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is my logic here. This is my logic here.
Sorry, this is your pitch to kill me.
No, he kill whatever the fuck that thing is on the floor. If you're Edward, you're Edward.
Yes, and I kind of believe her thing of it's linked.
Well, it is definitely linked. It's tied to you somehow.
Yeah.
The presence that's standing over this corpse right now is leading directly to you.
Yeah.
You condemned me for repeating something.
Really fucking...
That is also correct to do. I do.
Stands you
Yeah.
between you and death.
Yeah, I don't love the choices I've been presented tonight.
If...
Fucking same.
Mm.
I wish I was back in your house fighting a demon. To be
Ariadne.
Still here.
Yeah, Ariadne's just watching. She's under Zone of Truth as well, incidentally.
Hypothetically speaking here, right? If we killed this and say this is the doppelganger that had not yet taken effect and possessed you, and they were in the current process of building it, which is a big likelihood of it, then
Sorry, Torek in the background just caught me unawares there.
then whatever the hell is binding towards you, it's gone. And if you are the creature that is, and this is the real one, well, we can always bring him back. I know you're turning around saying, what if the magic tied to it? Like, well, you don't know that. I'm a cleric. I can bring him back.
I'm gonna put my hand.
Now, you
on-
can't say that under Zone of Truth. You don't know for sure.
I'm gonna put
Okay.
my hand on Zuax and I'm gonna go. You're gonna
I
hate
possibly
this.
could bring him back.
You're gonna hate this, but it's time. And I'm gonna turn back and I'm gonna go. Group vote round 2.
No! Right, okay.
And
Right.
I'm gonna go.
Well,
I was gonna go. There's 2 plans. There is the plan that I want and Lubnub, like basically detailed. I want those 2 meetings tomorrow. I want the church to be used to heal the body and look more into the king. The people from the church we can trust once they've been in that. I want the stone people. I want Pestilence interviewed and his family.
The Stonehearts.
Any of them who are involved in that cult.
Just tell them you're
We're
going to
going to
punish them.
interrogate them and find out more. Find out if there's any links. We're going to start interviewing people under Zone of Truth. That's option A. Option B.
So you're not helping yourself at all. You're just your whole argument was Torek, please.
Option B
Torek?
is let this lunatic cave someone's chest in with really no reason because I don't
The
even know
reason
what
is-
it'll achieve.
The reason
So let's just get camera on you.
there is a So there is good reasoning behind this, guys. Think about it.
I'm telling you,
Think about
if we
I have thought about
if
it.
we exhaust all other information, then we'll go to yours.
Ooh.
But the option is to go to yours ahead of getting any other reasonable things done. Okay, let's vote.
I
Tarek,
fulfilled
what
my
do you
promise
think?
and I tried.
Okay, fine, I give up.
Question on your cave a man's chest in.
No.
You're a traitor.
No, I lost track of the question there.
Kill the body on the ground.
Tomorrow, I'd
Some
tell
questioning.
the spell,
You'll
yeah.
do the spell. Great. Lubnub,
You know my stance.
you detailed the plan.
Yeah.
Stan, as he's hovering over the body.
Defending the corpse. What do you think?
Exactly. You
I'm
guys
gonna
don't
look at
really
Edward
get
and like that. You don't move out of my sight 1 inch.
I would like to sleep tonight.
You're not sleeping tonight.
I have been pretty clear that my motivations for this evening are to sleep.
You're not sleeping tonight.
He wants to sleep.
Well, I'm watching you sleep now.
Very well, if it must come to that.
I already said that I'll watch over you in this body.
You can sleep with Lubnub and Zuak in the room. We're not leaving you alone with him, you little psychopath. I don't know what you'll
I
say.
think we should bring
I'll
the.
just look
I
over
think
him
we should
tonight.
bring the body with me and Lubnub.
I'm not going
No.
to kill him.
I know. I don't want to
Stan,
kill him
can
anymore.
you watch? Stan, do you need to rest tonight to regain your
This is
ability
gonna
tomorrow?
so turn into everyone's just gonna not trust the next person in
Yeah.
line. So
Okay.
you're all just gonna end up doing it.
I'm gonna go. Like, if we've agreed on that,
Right, everybody into Edward's room.
I'm gonna.
We're all
We're,
gonna go
we're
in.
all
Alright,
gonna
Just
do-
everyone in a semicircle standing over Edwards, watching him
everybody
sleep.
put
Except
on
for
like
Tarek,
this.
who needs to go to sleep.
I'm going to sleep as well.
So we're all gonna go into Edward's room, and then the second I sit down in a chair,
So
I'm gonna
you two
fall
are going to
asleep.
sleep where?
I'm going to sleep in Harold's room, and I'm going to tell him that. I'm gonna be like, I am worried that someone is gonna come and kill you, so I'm gonna sleep in the corner.
I
in
do
a
feel
chair.
anyone else has a better claim at that tonight. I'll take him.
I'll take him.
He wants to stay with
needs to
Edward.
be-
I'll stay with Harold.
Why don't we all sleep in the
Let's
same
look at
No,
your
no,
choices
no,
there.
I
Do you
don't
still
trust
not
Harold.
want me to sleep in the
Do
corner?
it.
No,
stay with
that
Harold.
wasn't a choice. I want that one.
What one?
Lubnub.
No, but Lubnub needs to make sure that Edward isn't a bad guy.
I thought someone else was going to do that.
Stan,
Can't
you
my
stay with
king's
Edward?
guard?
Harold, it's okay. I've got a mannequin.
Lubnub, can you stay
Yeah, I'm
with
not
Harold
loving my
to protect him?
options.
Is someone going to make sure Ariadne's safe?
Ariadne can come with me.
Ariadne, are you watching Harold sleep?
I'll sleep.
I'll stay wherever.
Okay, I'll watch Tom and sleep then.
No, you can sleep.
Tommen is like, I didn't realise I was
You
included
are
in this.
also in this. Sorry, we're all gonna buddy up.
Look,
I'm
if he
sleeping.
is,
We're all
if he is a
watching
thing,
someone
then-
sleep.
Stan and Zuak
Why am
are
I-
gonna go with Edward. Lubnub's with Harold.
Harold's still under his own truth, right?
Yeah,
Why do you want me to watch you over you?
everyone keeps saying, you do the thing, you do the thing. I presume you're the most competent.
You did find out your dad was dead.
Yes,
Oh,
I'll
dead. Sorry.
He's very
And
good
I
at
also found,
protecting.
you know what, fair enough, I did also find your second brother.
Yeah.
Not to mention, realistically speaking, if one of these other people broke into my room, I fancy your chances.
Yeah.
And he's definitely under his own truth?
He's definitely on his own of truth.
Okay, fair enough.
So Harold, Stan, and Zuak are with Edward, and I say to Tommen, I go, we're coming to actually sleep, but we're going to do it in the same room as you.
Harold, Stan, and Edward.
No,
Wait, no.
Stan and
So you're putting the
Zuak.
king to watch.
No. Stan and Zuak are going to be with Edward.
But Harold, you're gonna
Stan
watch
is going
this
to
and
do
make
that.
sure
Stan
that
is going to make sure
I just
Zuak
love the
stays.
breakdown and momentary conversation
Guys,
there, where
100%
Harold is like, I'm going to sleep, and you're like, no, guardsman, get back to work.
Harold is going with Lubnub.
I'm in a zone of truth
Edward's
right now.
going with Zuak and Stan.
I should be in that room with the body and Edward alone.
No.
No,
You
Stan
want
is
to
going
kill
with you
them?
because Stan is at night and Stan will protect that body.
Oh.
And Tarek and I are going with Tommen because we all actually want to just
No, I
sleep.
need
He's
to-
still
I
under
need
his
to
own
go
truth,
to
right?
bed.
Who?
I want to
Howard.
sleep in Edward.
Harold.
Then
Harold.
as well,
This
okay.
might be
Are you
one
going
of
to
the
try
anything?
greatest campaigns you've ever
It's mainly
created.
really high perception.
I
Alright.
would just like to go to sleep.
Well, that's the breakdown then. So Harold and Lubnub are together.
Yeah.
Well,
Edward
you know I
has
will not harm you unless you try any shit.
Edward
Very well.
has Zuak,
No!
Stan, and
No, he
Tarek.
can't have that lunatic in there.
Stan is going
I'm
to guard
surprised
him.
they haven't demanded him to be thrown in the dungeon here, honestly.
Stan is going to.
I thought that's
Stan
the
is-
angle you were going for. You're like, you locked me up earlier for riffing your brother. He's trying to kill you.
Oh,
I thought that's the angle you were going to
He's not
play.
going to go there.
there is logic behind my reasoning, guys. Come on.
I get your logic.
Stan,
but-
if Zuak tries to kill
And I
him,
tried to
either
act
of
on
the
it for you.
Edwards, will you stop him?
I'm not going to kill him. I'm in zone of truth. I'm not going to
I'm
kill him.
just gonna.
Can
I'm
I
just gonna
clarify?
hand
Do you
something
mean
for
by
the
not
dead
going to
and
kill
alive.
him, do you mean that when you kill him, you will revive him?
Yes.
Stan,
Yeah.
will you protect Edward?
I'm just gonna handcuff Zuax and land off of him.
Okay, excellent. Yeah.
Zuak-
Why are they letting him in that room?
They're not!
Yeah, we're gonna drag him to a cell
The
now.
three princes have not spoken!
Openly go into a cell. I'm going to go into a cell.
We put him in a cell.
I want to point
Stan's
out, I
going-
suggested we put Edward in the body in cells as well.
I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna go like that. You still owe me one more.
I suppose.
I
yeah, might as
tried,
well.
I've paid my debt.
I'll sleep in a cell.
I like that.
Is
I'll
Edward
sleep in a cell.
willing
with
to? Is Edward willing to be put in a cell
Thing is,
tonight with the body and Stan and Tarek to sleep?
Can I be in the cell next to them?
And
If
so
you
long as-
move,
so
if
long
you
as
move
he
my
is-
bed,
we will move. Love Nub, will you help me move the bed?
We have servants. It's not too
Okay,
late.
so we move the bed. He's at the
Not only
opposite
am I
end
not
of the
getting to
dungeon.
sleep in a
He's at the
comfy bed, I'm
opposite
having
end
to
of the
move one.
dungeons.
I'll get spiritual weapon.
He's at the opposite end of the dungeons, out of sight of them,
Mhm.
handcuffed, and whatever else Vinny decides to do to keep him contained.
So you're acquiescing to go in a cell handcuffed.
I'll go into a cell handcuffed.
Okay.
I'm not
I-
actually
So-
going to kill him.
I am
I'm
going to
not going to
take
do it.
your whatever is your like focus,
You're not
your
having
spell focus. You are handcuffed. I'm gonna rip off your neck.
Me, baby, I'm the focus.
It's kind of he generates his own faith.
I'm gonna look
Rip
at
his
you,
skin off.
and I'm gonna go.
I skin I skin
I
him.
will openly give you. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
going
go,
to. I'm not
"Don't
going to. I'm not
Do
going to do it.
this.
We have gone through too much tonight, Nyla.
One day. Just behave
I-
for one day.
I agree. I'm not going to do anything against him for one day.
Lob's got
I'm
a
gonna
private
tell the
word,
guards
or
if he
not a private,
moves.
but a quiet word with Ariadne.
Oh,
Once
so
this shit fucking quiets down, can I please sleep in one of the nice beds at your manor?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna so Harold's got him, and I'm gonna say to Tommen that Ariadne and I are gonna come and sleep in his room with him because I'm gonna be like, this is the buddy system.
So to
It's
clarify
happening.
here, Edward's in one cell,
Edward's in a cell.
with
The
me.
body-
with Torek.
the body in a different cell.
No,
The body with
they're
them.
they're all in the same.
They're
cell.
all in the same cell.
Torek, Edward, and the body are in
Okay.
one cell. He's in another cell.
Myself.
He's
I'm-
with Harold.
I need to see how the morning goes, honestly.
And Torek has now got me and Ariadne.
Okay.
No,
Or
it's
Tommen,
Tommen's
sorry, yeah.
got-
Tommen.
Tommen.
I was
Tommen.
like, no, I'm with Edward.
Right.
And
I'll be like, I'm sorry, but you get no choice here.
At this point, Tommen does just want to go to bed.
I think everybody.
And by and large, he got by far the best deal. So he's just going to shut up and just go to sleep.
Right.
It'd be
Okay,
fantastic if I could actually get a decent night's sleep for once.
Getting into my cell. Getting handcuffed. You can have my fucking focus.
I'm gonna
promise.
as soon as me and Howard are in that room, I start barricading to keep
I
us safe.
promise.
You know I'll be on your team for some stuff, but not this, man.
I keep my promise. You did well. You did well. You did really well.
I flash back to my 3 now once. I did really
I would
well.
also like,
So,
I would also like to use my rope and stick a bit in his mouth just in case.
What?
so that you don't, so that you can't cast spells.
I'm not going to try and get a blanket at least, man. I'm getting gagged.
You get a blanket at least. I'm fucking having to sit in a chair and watch the king for the rest of the night.
I position a pillow under your head and a blanket over you,
Thank you.
but you are gagged and bound.
I'm fine with that. I'm okay.
You're
with
still
that.
getting better treatment than Love, honestly.
And then
Is
I
it
go
at least a
upstairs
comfy
and I
chair?
say,
Let
I
me
go
check
upstairs
the
and say to
requirements for a spell.
I go upstairs and tell Tommen that we are going to be in his bed, and I ask him, I go, do you want us to sleep at the far side or do you want a spoon?
I believe we can get a second bed in here.
Okay, ideal.
At this point, I've already barricaded me and Howard in.
Yeah.
The door's locked. There's a chair against the door. I have double checked the windows. I have clear line of sight, so if I need to throw an axe, I can throw an axe.
Wonderful.
My back's against the
I'm
wall.
gonna make Ariadne take watches with me to just stay
Sure,
awake and
yeah.
listen for
She's
stuff.
happy.
I'm gonna have a great night's sleep. I'm going to have a bad.
Love is just sitting in the chair with his maul, fucking looking grumpy as fuck.
Grimace. Like the whole
So-
party.
And Dorek's still used to sleeping. on
Just-
himself.
Just to bring people back to the real world right now, it's almost midnight.
Yeah.
How late do we want to go?
Oh, I'm going to keep going. I want to see the next morning.
Yeah, we'll do a wee bit.
I want the
we'll
next-
go to the next one.
I want
Okay.
at least to get a moonbeam on these two
Yeah.
bodies, because if there's a doppelganger
Oh.
here, I'm swinging.
Okay.
Cool.
GDP,
Long rest. for
man.
me.
Lumnub's earned an attack on something at this
I
point.
just
Yeah.
think it does radiant damage, and I think he's undead, and I think we're just gonna kill him in a different way. We're gonna kill
So-
him in a different
Sounds like someone
form.
else's problem.
Yeah.
Lubnub, you're the only one that doesn't get a long rest here.
Yep.
If you're not taking turns
Physically
watching.
can't. There's only one person in this room with this
Yes.
brick.
Oh.
So, it is around 1 a.m., so you all sleep till about 9 or 10. A nice late, long lie. Next morning dawns.
I wake up with my friend Edward and his corpse.
Yeah, you wake up with Edward and the corpse, and also Stan.
Yeah.
Lubnub. Harold wakes up. He starts going about his day, getting dressed. He offers you breakfast. Do you want to
breakfast would be nice. You can tell Lob's fucking grumpy, but not
Yeah.
directly at him.
What do you usually eat?
Put anything in front of me, I'll eat it. Just get me coffee.
Eggs, coffee,
Anything in abundance.
bacon.
Anything in abundance.
Okay. He sort of pokes his head out.
Sorry, I've got the picture of him like removing the chair that I've jammed up against the door.
Yeah. And then he pokes his head out. I believe we'll be having breakfast in bed this evening. So
This evening.
He's tired.
He's just woke up.
tired.
Perhaps a large platter of bacon, dozen or so eggs, some bread, toasted. Just pokes his head back in. Beer,
Coffee.
coffee, and coffee.
As much as they can.
About 1 litre, 2 litres of coffee.
That'll do.
And I'll have some toast.
It's been 2 nights of shit sleep.
Yeah.
Up in a row. There's bags under the eyes. I'm
Yeah.
as big as them all at this point.
Yeah. So, everyone wakes up. No strange events in the evening.
I'm gonna say to Tommen, can you start organising those meetings? The church first. and
Yes, I suppose so.
As soon as possible.
I mean, I've already said last night, but if they want to get the Stonehearts, just tell them that they're punishing me.
But they are going to contact the church first. So, who would you like to talk to?
The Pope and the Archbishops. And if there's anyone else of high
So
note in the
tempted.
church, I want the highest ranking church people.
It's a big breakfast coming in. I'm
See if
so
I'm
fucking
right,
tempted.
by the way, guys. See if I'm fucking right, I swear.
Hey, I tried.
Bound, gagged all night.
I fucking tried.
Nice sleep though, so that's something.
Why are you getting bored, buddy? Stop eating.
So, you would like to summon Trestlin the Wise, the half-elf.
First, I want the moonbeam done.
Yeah.
So you don't want to organise the meetings first?
No, I want the
No.
moonbeam
Moonbeam
first
first, meeting after.
Moonbeam first.
because
Wonderful.
this is what we could have had this done. We could have got the body shit figured out ages ago.
We're busy.
I hate that he's grinning.
So explain to me what you would like to happen.
I want.
Gonna moonbeam both Edward.
You're just
and
in the
Scott.
cell as soon as Edward wakes up,
Can I get-
moonbeam.
No, no, no.
Can I-
It's,
That's
gonna
what I'm
wait
saying.
for the others to
Explain
come
to me
back.
what happens.
we reconvene.
Do I get a long rest, by the way? Or just
I mean, probably, let's be honest.
We reconvene. Lovenub will whatever container they brought him the coffee in. He's drinking from it in abundance, and basically everyone who was there last night in attendance for this thing we've all agreed on in the cells probably. But everyone is free. There's no bound people.
I am going to voice that we are putting him at risk before we've done any questioning. I'm not saying we don't do it that way, and I'm going to say, but are you all aware?
Some jiggery fuckies going on, and if he's
Like-
not, thingy.
Are we all agreeing to that? Because he could drop dead from a moonbeam.
Just stand by for healing. Maybe
I think he can take
Yeah.
it. If he's the real deal, I think he can take it. If he's a fake fuck, I think he can take it.
I just mean if they've
The
done
will whoever
something to
unbind
do with the
the
undead,
acting go
maybe kill him with
think
radiant
bad,
damage, he's fucked.
heal.
Do
What
the
did you
moonbeam.
say again this time?
What did you say, Stan?
I'm gonna unbind Zuax and go, if things go bad, heal. We're gonna moonbeam him.
Yay!
Look, when
I'm ready.
the three princes are there, what are you saying? Are we doing question? We agreed last night, moonbeam first, questions later.
Yeah,
What
moonbeam first.
about wait?
And now what? I don't
No,
like that we're questioning the plan,
don't
but I respect
change
you.
the plan. I went into that cell willingly because I thought we were getting the moonbeam.
Okay.
I think we should. I see what you're saying. I don't think it's going to happen.
Let me finish reading.
You
this,
don't.
wait.
Even though.
I love that. Let me finish reading this.
Actually, guys, let me read
No,
the terms
not
and
that
conditions
one.
of my spell.
The other one that I have, as in gentle repose.
Oh.
A general repose won't work because the body ain't dead.
I mean, if it makes it dead.
It says touch a corpse or other remains. What's other remains though? It can only be like
Like
it's
if it's
dead
a
already.
decapitated
Skeletons.
finger or a decapitated head, that's what I've done on the head that I've got
Oh,
in my
yeah,
bag.
yeah.
Yeah.
What does
Fucking
Tommen and
hell.
Harold say about Moonbeam getting cast just now?
If there is a chance that it will permanently destroy our brother for no reason, that is not ideal. But if you are convinced that it will be fine, then I see no reason to hesitate.
Look, I get you're the son of a king and that gives you silver spoon privilege, but I'm going to go out of the way and assume you didn't make it to the rank you are without actually doing something worthwhile fighting for. So I assume you can at least take one, because we're not, to be clear, we're not keeping it on him. You're going to try and, you're not going to fight this, you're going to accept it, and then afterwards, if any healing's needing done, Zuax agreed last night to do it. Whether he's changed his mind or not.
I haven't. I'm in camera. I haven't.
I wouldn't. I fucking love fighting, and I love violence. I'm a follower of Grimish. However, I swore last night that I would not hurt your brother. Frankly, I'd do it fucking again if I had to. I'm not doing this for the fun of it. I want to leave this fucking city, and I believe this will bring me a step fucking closer.
I'm pretty sure the king could just tell them that you can leave and then they'd be able to leave. He's the king.
We've actively not listened to the king most of the time,
Yes, but he,
and we're no ones.
like,
Sorry, just fixing the camera view very soon.
I voiced to the party that I think this might kill him, but it's up to you. I think questioning is best first, but it's if you guys want to. I'm a believer in democracy. If everyone
What do you
wants
think
to just
questioning
cast
will get
this,
us?
more information,
No, like
a
just
clearer
please
picture
just
on
cast
what's
You're
going
not
on.
convincing me.
Like we don't know what he is.
We can do the vote.
I had a terrible night's sleep in a
Did you?
cell, bound.
I'm not sympathetic.
Did you?
Did you?
I'm not sympathetic in that case.
Okay, fair. Yes. I say the moonbeam.
I'm like ready to cast it kind of thing.
Only you can pull that trigger, my guy.
Stan.
So creepy.
Might as well beam him up. Oh, thanks. Okay.
Excellent.
Decision.
Again, we're not trying to kill.
Finally, it went my
It's a
way.
hit. You don't fight it.
I get nods from the
And-
others as well.
So, to clarify, who are you targeting with the moonbeam?
Both
Can,
of them.
It's a 5-foot square,
can,
so it can only be one of the two.
Can we not put them like
Really?
right beside each other?
He would have to be holding his corpse.
He can do that.
you can do that.
He
Yeah.
better do
Like
that.
if
I'll
we're
fucking-
here, there's 5 feet
I'll
between
fucking
us.
throw
like
the-
right now.
That's absolutely what we're doing.
I
We're
understand.
doing this if both of them are hit by it.
I will throw the corpse through the beam of light.
I understand, but mechanically speaking, a creature takes up 5 foot of space. Moonbeam's supposed to
well,
hit
you
a
do it
creature.
on the living guy first.
Yeah, you can
so-
move it with the
Counter
motion.
argument.
Yes, you can.
Counter argument.
All I was asking was, who do you hit first? Because it
Yeah.
lasts for 10 turns.
Let me
Just do
throw
one
the
and then-
body through as well at the same turn, and then
I
it
hit
gets
the
both
living
at
guy
the same
first
time.
and then
That
hit the
too,
body.
but also you're right. I can just move it, but I'm gonna
Yes.
go for the living one first.
Right, cool.
Wonderful. You
I'm gonna
activate
tell him I'm sorry.
Moonbeam.
I'm just gonna be
Yes.
Throw a bunch. Like,
You see Edward's form start to change.
Immediately grapple.
Through the Moonbeam?
I don't give a fuck.
From the moonbeam.
Okay, you're also going to take damage from the Moonbeam.
I don't give a fuck.
Wonderful. You see Edward start changing into a slim, sort of decrepit looking corpse of a version of himself. He is withered away with only the basic amount of features. It is lanky and skeletal with grey, motley skin. And he immediately tries to bolt.
Yeah, and
So-
I'm only grapple.
You did
Eat my
declare.
shit.
I'm gonna cast Yo a bitch on Edward as well, man. Like,
5
Right,
and 8.
so
So I need to get damage from you.
5 and 8.
I'm gonna roll a con saving throw
I'll roll the con as well then.
Ah, yeah.
because he might take half damage.
I'm easily taking half. That's a 19.
What's the
Ooh.
con?
I kind of have to mention actually. I think. Well, this happens now, but
He failed his con anyway.
yeah, there we go. Because shape changes if a shape changer makes it saving.
That's
throw
okay.
with
He-
disadvantage. If it
Gotta say, I don't
fails,
imagine I have time to rage in this one.
It
I mean,
instantly
it's up to
reverts
you.
none.
If you let me, then I do rage.
Yeah, why not? Like, you were watching the moonbeam. Like, I feel like you could have just, like, built yourself up.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So yeah. So you watch as he transforms into this grey,
How much
slimy,
damage?
necrotic.
8
13.
plus.
Do you round up or down? Because I passed my save.
I would say. What do you mean, round up or down?
The half
I got hit with
is
the
half.
moonbeam as well.
Oh, down. Always down.
So 5.
Yes.
6.
And he will also take full damage, which is what, 12? 13.
I can't
Amazing.
assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light, so I'm gonna be following this guy again.
Hang on, that was weird.
Was it grapple?
I'm grappling him right now.
Yeah. So
It's gonna be
I need
complicated.
contested athletics.
I was just quickly changing my spell slots.
Hang on,
because
my
I haven't done
fucking-
it yet. No, I got my one.
It's been weird. Heal back up to 45.
Oh, that's so satisfying. Finally, man.
6 damage. There. So, because of my rage, I grow. I'm now 12 foot and all that.
Which means
And-
you should have advantage on
And I
this.
have advantage. 'cause
From
my
the rage.
Oh, he might beat me actually. That was some bad rolls. But what's my athletics?
Your DC to beat him is 16.
I beat him by 1. Because I got a 7 plus 6
It's
for
the
13.
Yola bitch.
He
spell.
is
That's where
grappled.
we go.
Yeah, fucking mauls immediately right round him. I'm pulling like under one shoulder and got basically the blade against his fucking neck, kind of pulling him.
Amazing. Let me just read some more things here. Amazing. So what are you doing now that he's grappled and restrained in this moonbeam? Is this going to turn into combat, or is your intention to grapple him to question him?
I want to question him.
Well,
What I'm asking is, do we want to roll initiative?
I don't want to attack him, so it's up to you guys if you're going to attack him.
We need them for information, but also
I want to help keep him restrained, so I'm gonna.
Why don't we say this? Every question, I'm going to give him a roll to break out.
Okay. Yeah.
So who would like to ask the first question?
I want to cast Detect Thoughts. So I need a Wisdom save.
I believe you get surface thoughts for
I
free.
do get Surface Thoughts for 3, I think, but I do need a. So I need.
So your surface thoughts that you get for free.
I'm gonna give you the heads up now. If he breaks out at any point and tries to run and he gets out with my reach, I'm immediately attacking him and I'm hitting him with my Strike of the Giant to try and knock him prone.
What is most on its mind in that moment is what I get as its surface.
Yes. So what you get is a flood of rage and escape.
Rage.
Like he's feeling the emotion rage and thinking the word escape.
So I turn.
That's a 13.
What is this?
So what's your save DC?
It's a 15.
So he fails. So what are you probing for?
So questions verbally directed at the target naturally shape the course of its thoughts, and it lasts up to 1 minute.
Mhm.
So I'm going to first ask,
No.
were you lying to us last night?
No.
who sent you?
Now, that was the first question. So I get a roll.
So,
Oh.
well, what does the tech thought say?
The tech thought says no.
Yeah.
Like he was not lying.
Did you move, buddy? And because no one attacked me and I didn't attack, I assume rage fades.
We'll say that the first turn was you grappling. Grappling is an attack.
Okay.
So
maintain
this
it.
turn you do.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, good luck. 21.
Yeah, no. So he is still grappled.
Oh, hello.
Right. Who sent you?
Might I have the next?
There was a
Oh, dang.
Oh, sorry. No, wait. Actually, give Vinny. the
Okay. What's your question, Vin?
Manacles.
manacle.
No question. I'm just arresting him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's
I'll get
already
advantage in
restrained.
the grapple,
I mean,
Manacles
like-
on him. Make it.
Make it hard.
but I'm putting manacles on him.
Yeah.
Have you got a question?
Give me.
no.
If you're going to put manacles, he's going to turn violent immediately. So it will be a roll of initiative.
Kind of.
Is he not already violent?
No, he looks like he's just trying to run at the moment.
Googling Moogly.
Can I be speaking if it's not a question?
Well, it sounds like Zuak had a question.
Like, can I be kind of
Bye-bye.
trying to say, like, I won't let them hurt you if you aren't doing
Oh,
anything?
not this again.
No, but I won't let them hurt you
He
if you
lied
aren't
the
doing,
last
like,
time.
if you aren't doing anything.
Good night, the
He
last
said he didn't lie.
But you're not gonna get
He can't lie under his own of truth.
No, but but he's not under Zone of Truth right now.
So it's like, I won't let them hurt you if you're innocent in this.
Fucking dare promise that we can't have him. Don't you dare do
So,
it.
Matt, what was your question?
Who's saying you?
You hear him say
it. He says this out loud.
out loud, because he doesn't know he's under detect thoughts. I was sent by myself.
And what does his thoughts say?
He's thinking of the church.
Got him, baby! We got him! This whole the church is trying to do the Crimson Dawn. The
I'm
church
gonna
is trying to
say
do the Crimson Dawn.
is that our doppelgangers part of a plan?
Well, they're not
Just
doppelgangers. These aren't doppelgangers. These are undead.
Well, are whatever you are
It's like properly just
a
behind.
part of a
Waiting
plan
for an
to
opportunity.
hurt the people of this city?
That's a matter of perspective.
You're just getting an image of a bunch of people being
But I
stabbed.
want to know his thoughts from that. Because if he thinks like, oh, I'll protect my people, my kind.
You get out loud. He says, because he doesn't know he's being mind read. Out loud, he says, "I just want to be let go. I just want to run."
Good fucking luck.
I just want to
And-
break free.
Internally, he says, or rather, thinking to himself, he says, yes, he does want to cause harm to the city. He's thinking of harming the city.
I'm gonna smack a bitch.
Can I pull the door shut so that we're all stuck in this cell?
Sure.
So even the princes are locked in now.
Everyone is locked in this cell.
How
We're
many
all locked
people
in
in
here
this
with
city
me.
have you taken? How many people in this city are like you? I want to ask.
Like me,
Yeah.
very few.
Maybe I should.
And internally, you get no one's like me.
Maybe I should moonbeam
That's the
some
wrong-
more people.
We're just gonna walk around like
Was
casting the meme on everyone.
Edward the Prince ever a normal human?
Harold, you mean?
I mean Edward.
Was Edward the Prince ever a normal human?
Like, what you are.
You mentally you get like a wave of like scorn and laughter, and he says, "Yes, of course.
So you're not him.
No. I became him."
Is there any way to return the old Edward?
Is there a way to return the real Edward?
I feel I don't need to answer your
So
questions.
he says that I'm
What
gonna
does his
start
thoughts say?
tightening.
His thoughts say, "I need to get out soon."
Oh,
We need to kill it.
I mean, I start tightening my grip then when he's like, I feel like I don't need to answer that. Like, I think you do.
How many more of you are there in this place?
More than you'll ever know.
Did you kill Edward?
Does she
No.
get a number? Does she get like
Mentally, you get like a shadowy sort of expectation of what he thinks roughly in the hundreds.
What did he think when I asked, like, was he responsible for Edward? Like, did he kill Edward?
Oh no,
I'm gonna.
that type you get mentally. You get that's below me type mentality.
So someone else killed Edward and he became Edward. Like, he assumed his life, is what I'm thinking.
What you're thinking, yes.
Is there a version of the king walking about out there?
No.
The real Edward is gone.
No.
If I kill you, does the real Edward die?
You'll have to find out.
What does his thoughts say?
His thoughts say no.
I'm gonna shoot the thing at him. I'm gonna shoot
As
him.
you make a move for violence, I need you to roll initiative.
Bro, that's like the whole entire
Just
thing.
Nylathria and Lubnub, because you're already in initiative.
That's the whole entire thing where it's like in Dragon
Right,
Ball where like
should I
Piccolo
dice
shoots
it?
through
Yeah.
fucking
Do we risk
Goku
it?
to kill Raditz.
That would be a 13 for
That's
Lubnub.
a 9.
I'm really.
I'm gonna roll this in front of the
really
board.
Tempted to move Moonbeam onto the others as
Wait,
well.
is that Moonbeam being on me and him the entire time?
Oh yeah, probably actually.
Oh,
So what's
shit,
that?
yeah.
That was 4 questions. Roll me 8d10.
Right, time.
Jesus, we might have just turned him into dust anyway.
So what's your con save DC? So when I roll these 4d20.
13.
Right, so I need to be 13 to take.
So
I assume any other thoughts I
Pass.
get during that is just I need to
Pass.
escape. I'm in pain.
yes.
Pass.
Thank fuck.
So I'll take half damage from all of these.
So it has a +6 to its initiative. I'm gonna roll this in front of the board.
I can't see.
That's a 9.
That's
So
me that goes first.
What's his initiative?
9
No, what's his like plus? Because I rolled
plus
it as
6.
well. So he goes before.
3 and
So you get 1 turn before this. Would the other people like to roll initiative?
I'm off throw a punch.
So
Okay,
tell me
roll
what the
initiative.
total is for your
What?
damage,
Do
by the way.
you know again?
When you get a chance.
It,
You keep punching for nothing.
as the DM, I'm going to tell everyone here that if you roll below a 9, you're losing initiative to this doppelganger and something is
Wait, was it
happening.
total 9?
Yes.
Oh, so I'm up first.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. He's my bitch.
Well,
I'm not going first.
Does Zuak change my initiative because he rolled into my dice?
No, he doesn't. That's not how that
I
works.
got an 11,
Very aggressive.
Which is above 9.
which is above 9. Above.
a 19.
19.
I'm just waiting on how much.
7 divided by 3.
Well, if you give me the total, I'll just divide by 2.
No, it'll
And
be
then-
less if
I
you
fucking like it.
less if you don't do that.
Right, so 7 gets turned into 3.
Oh, right, sorry, yeah.
3, 5, 7, and 5.
3, 5, 7.
20.
So I'll have to just take the 5 twice then.
It's 20
Total
total.
events, man.
Minus. Wait,
It was 20 damage total.
and that's.
That's
No.
halved.
Right, thank you.
That's that.
Okay, I'm still standing.
The total damage is.
I wonder how he's doing.
13 divided by 2 is...
So what's the total?
6. Is that one?
Yeah. Oh, I read that one wrong. You got slightly less.
Yeah, we need to tell him the total in case you've killed him. Well-
11 divided by 2...
41 for him.
41 total.
He's still up.
Okay,
So,
that was just half.
19's the highest, is that right, Stan?
I never rolled initiative.
Yeah, you were busy rolling
Sorry, I
Moonbeam.
stole your dice.
Yeah, it's okay.
You
That's
goober.
a 19.
Oh, he got higher.
So plus 3 is 20.
So, Torek, you're up first.
Fuck.
Which means you need to roll another moonbeam damage.
That works for me.
And Lub.
And
You're gonna
that's
take Moonbeam.
4 and 7, so 11.
5 for you if you take half.
That's my first fail.
So you take 11.
So 11.
11.
For fuck's sake, you've
So you
done
would be out of rage as well because you would be taking the moonbeam damage.
Wait, why is it working on both of them this time?
because me and him are sharing a space because I've been holding
Yeah,
him.
that's what I was saying.
Yeah, to hold.
So, above the table discrepancy, you've took me from full down to 8.
Christ, you're gonna have to move that out there. Right.
Yeah, but as soon as I guess when he...
Oh, we don't
Don't
need
know
to know
what
what he
happens
is because
when
we know what he is now, and I'm
Yeah.
as long as I don't go unconscious, my intention
So-
is to break his legs if he runs.
Torek, you're up first. What would you like to do?
Am I seeing Lobnub take a bunch of damage from this?
Yeah.
Fuck it,
Or move it
I'm gonna move it.
over.
I kind of want to move it over Harold, to be honest.
Come on, guys! I've only got 2 arms and I'm using
I
them.
know it's a bad idea, but I want to double check. He just said more than you'll ever know.
And he lied in the zone
Yeah.
of truth.
We didn't really.
didn't
want
lie in
to
the zone of
be
truth.
saying the
No, but he told the truth, but like he was a creature.
Yeah.
And he was called Edward.
Yeah.
Should have asked, are you human?
Yeah, that he could not have said yes
Bad
to.
idea to just
You know you're
randomly
gonna have to.
attack
I
him
think
like
you
that.
should.
I think I should too.
Just turn around and
I'm
say
gonna
it was
do
a
it.
mistake.
You don't like him?
Yeah.
It was a mistake.
Moonbeam
Yeah.
over Harold.
Wasn't
yeah.
deliberate, I
Being over
promise.
Harold.
Roll. What was your damage?
Love the
Roll
idea
damage.
that Harold
Uh,
is just going to die.
Well, 3 and 1, so 4.
He takes a bit of damage and remains Harold.
Okay. Well, there is a chance of if he didn't fail the save,
That is true.
that the shapeshifter doesn't do the thing, but
So you're just going to keep him in the spotlight?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
man.
It's following you, man. I can't control it.
oh no.
It's attracted to
So that was
shapeshifters.
your bonus action.
My action is. I suppose I do forget I have actions now that I have spells in my life.
What level is Moonbeam? Because you could drop it and cast it again. Because wait, how many rounds have you done?
You're not dropping
How
the
many rounds of
beam to
damage?
cast
At
it again
least
on
5
top
or
of
6
Harold.
at this point.
Oh,
It's been 6 rounds.
do you know what?
So you get another 4 automatically, or you can drop it and cast it again.
Iconic.
Keep it for now.
Iconic.
What?
What she's saying is you could hit Harold again this turn by spending a spell slot.
Oh.
Like, force him to make another saving throw.
Ah, fuck, I can't control it.
No, I won't. But I'll move it on to Tommen, man.
You can't move it to 2 different creatures.
It's the bonus to move it, and you've
It's a
Oh.
bonus action to move it. You don't have a bonus action.
Cool.
You could
Well-
spend another spell slot and hit Tommen.
because it's him.
Like
I'm
cast it.
You
I'm
can
not
drop
gonna do that
concentration for free,
immediately.
Jim.
I'm gonna wait for them to I'll do it next turn to Tommen, and then I'll do it next turn to
Hold,
Harold.
why
again.
don't you hold your action to cast Moonbeam on Harold if he escapes this cell?
He's
Yeah,
not.
alright, I'll do that.
Oh, right, Howard? Okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, Harold.
Okay. Up next is Stan.
Bastard.
Now that we're in initiative, Manacle.
Manacle.
he just wants that.
Manacle.
Very well.
He's a cop.
Make me an athletics check with advantage because Lubnub's already restraining him.
Where is it?
This one.
You're
Oh,
gonna do it
the
for a long
horror
time.
It's been stolen.
21.
Oh, that.
What did you get?
21.
21. You manacle him.
Who have you? Is he manacled?
Is that an action or a
Anything?
bonus action?
I presume Edward and not Lubnub.
No, I
Stan, this is
manacled
really fucking
Harold.
convenient.
Stan, this is not helpful. This is not helpful,
I
Stan.
meant
You're
Harold.
under arrest, Lobnob.
Don't touch the prince like that.
Turns out he's been the one trying
Yeah, I
to
walked over, just like, get on the ground, scumbag. I'm the king! But yes, I have manacled the creature. Do I have an action or a bonus action left?
It's definitely an action to restrain someone with manacles.
It's just a little add-on.
God loves a chancel.
Yeah.
Fucking chance.
I had to try.
Yeah.
Let's see. What delightful bonus actions do I have?
Stab Lone up in the ass.
With the man.
I mean, I'm sure Lobnob.
Don't come
Okay,
around this
okay,
bit.
No, I'm not. I'm just looking at the
I mean, depends on how much damage you did to Lub.
I'm
Yeah,
just
only when
gonna
Matt leans
hold
forward.
My,
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just gonna
okay with
hold
that.
my sickles up to his throat. As a treat.
Okay.
God, this throat's quite busy right now. It's got my mom
Yeah.
wrapped around it. It's got some swords.
Yeah.
Up next,
Enjoy.
I believe, is Lubnub. And then we've got Zuak. And then the doppelganger.
Give myself a chance of not getting down the next round. I'm gonna bonus action. My plan is to bonus action Adrenaline Rush to give myself 2 temp points.
Okay. Not a bad call.
Yep, so bonus action 2 temp points, and then am I able to do any form of like non-lethal damage while strangling him with my maul?
Non-lethal in what capacity?
I
Like,
want to knock him unconscious.
Push him.
so there is no like 5e. I just put him to sleep. You have to also
But they-
deal the damage with
Well,
hit
that's kinda
points.
what I was meaning. Like,
So if you're like
doing this,
slamming
could I-
into him, yes.
while keeping him restrained or grappled, whatever.
Yes.
like give a brief moment of tension for you and then bring them all back in his face.
Yes, you are able to attack him while keeping him grappled. And you've declared it non-lethal. But for him to be knocked unconscious, it still has to take him to 0 hit points.
It's a little funny if I do it with reckless, but I'm going to be safer. I'm going to roll it single and not go for reckless because the tank is hurting. Straight roll, fucking 5 plus 7. So,
Okay.
like, what, 13?
13
Is that right? No, 12.
13 doesn't hit his armor class.
Wait.
Is it not at advantage because he's restrained?
But I'm the one restraining him.
I think it doesn't matter.
He's restrained by me as well.
Yeah, he's also.
And he's also in manacles, yeah, with advantage.
Okay. So, we need to be at 12 right now.
Yeah.
No, that's a 12. That was a 5 and a 4.
With
So-
a 12 on the mall, Lubnub, you hear in the back of your mind, on a miss, you hear,
Oh. I know what this is.
you were doing so well. What made you think you were worthy? Just give up. Goblins could have done better. You feel your rage build.
That mom just called him a bitch.
I don't think Lubba immediately puts it together as the mall and he's like, whoever's behind me's getting fucking smacked in a minute.
Add +1 to your rage damage.
Damn, it's just an
They've
asshole.
been so excited.
You built a hell of a weapon, Jen.
You made a hell of a fucking weapon.
So,
It's an asshole.
that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Up next is Zuak.
Heal him.
I'm going to. I don't know if I want to expend this.
I don't know if you're what. I heal him by
I
rubbing
will.
some
I
healing
will.
ointment.
I will remind everyone. I rolled my initiative in front of the board.
Put a plaster on
He's next.
He's next.
Ain't going anywhere.
That you know of.
Yeah, Dylan said he's gonna do something.
Just in the interest of DM fairness.
Unless he's got a cyanide tooth, he ain't going nowhere.
You don't know he doesn't.
it. Well,
Bloodnup's never heard of fucking cyanide, so. And I tried.
Watching Matt's little chaos.
Don't worry
brain
about my
is so
HP.
entertaining.
Do not worry about my HP.
Can I cast silence in the room? I would like to bonus action heal him, and I
Okay.
would
You're
like to
Bastard.
oh.
run out the room.
I locked us in the room.
If you cast silence, that's no more questions, no more moonbeam.
I had to take thoughts.
No, the
of it.
moonbeam
I
says
have another
moonbeam
question.
is a concentration. Detect
Oh, that's true.
thoughts.
Sorry, yeah,
It's
I
not,
have
it's
You're
not
right.
verbal to move it.
you're right.
Does it have to be public?
No, there's no
No,
verbal
it
to move it.
No, you've
It's
said-
verbal to
I
recast.
wanted
Yeah, you've said it.
to tell
And I
him.
Yeah,
kept
So the
Sorry.
spell's active, it's now
Sorry.
more mental
Yeah.
to move.
To break the connection with
Right.
the
At least my...
Bonus action. I would like.
I'm not
to-
saying don't.
No. I've got an idea.
Just as a note.
Bonus
Oh,
action.
idea.
I would like to cast Healing Word at 2nd level on Lubnub
Okay.
Thank you.
for
The sake of his health.
12 hit points.
Do you always roll 12?
That's what he was doing with me before.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's like
every
Jane-
time I did it was just
Jane-
12. I'm
So-
trying to tell you
Now,
that.
now with my rage, I can take up to about 40 points of damage before we're in critical condition again.
And I would
Assuming it's physical.
then like to hold my action. I'm holding silence for the second he starts casting anything. I am locking this shit
Specific.
down. I am locking this shit down the second he starts casting fucking spell. or
I know in my
whatever the
gut.
shit.
Look at that bastard just reading up the
I,
details of if you
Can I clarify? I want you to clarify as clearly as you can, because it's about to become very important. What is the wording of your held action?
I think I know what I would like you to have done.
So how do I do this? He's got me fandangled. I got a feeling that he doesn't actually need to speak to cast a spell. If he starts muttering any kind of words of magic,
Mhm.
gonna cast silence on him.
Okay. So if Edward starts muttering any kind of silence, any kind of stuff, you cast silence. Very well. Now Edward's turn. He is going to say out loud. Very well. I guess the jig is up. He is going to start casting magic. Do you want to activate your thing?
Does it look like he requires?
Well, he doesn't need his hands
Did
because
he
his hands are
start
bound.
muttering?
He started muttering. Yeah, I'm gonna cast silence on him.
Wonderful. You don't know what he started to cast.
What's his thoughts?
Oh, cheeky bum.
He's thinking of casting teleport.
Oh, I'm thinking about letting him go and just letting them all do the talking at this point, honestly.
I might be a chaotic little thing, but I'm here to keep
Excellent.
this guy getting beaten the shit out of. He ain't getting out of this room alive.
Fuck.
And then he also thinks, when the silence comes off, he thinks, I wonder who will help me.
Moonbeam.
Fuck.
Wait, when I use the doppelganger
He uses his action.
to try teleport and it fails.
Yeah, I know. But he uses I know, but he still uses it.
Sorry.
He's got bonus action.
Sorry, I was excited.
And he doesn't have a bonus action.
Hey.
So
Sorry, excited.
feel free to continue Nylathria.
I can't cast my spells.
No.
No, but you
I
could
don't
just
know my
hit
fruits.
Howard with the force of the sun.
I love the idea of he's like,
Who
you will
not
regret
fucking
this,
him?
and then you just stab his brother for no reason.
Yes. He hasn't he hasn't thought of who he thinks is going to help him.
No, he hasn't said like,
So
oh,
there's-
fucking
I'm not
Tom
gonna
and help
stab
me.
someone because I don't know
It was
who
a
it
joke,
is.
honey. It was
Is
a
it in
joke.
a very?
But I am going to stab him. I am going to walk
Yeah,
up.
feel free.
What have I done?
I'm going to walk up and I'm going to two weapon fighting. I'm going to stab him with my rapier and then I'm going to stab him with my dagger.
Excellent.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah, you do,
On
because he's
both?
restrained, yeah.
Okay.
I will remind you that your dagger, you don't add any bonuses to for the damage. It's just 1d4.
Okay, but I still roll.
You still roll with advantage, and you still add your pluses to the attack
so the
roll.
Rapier is a 25,
That hits. Shockingly.
and it does. I'll just
His AC is
press
between
this.
12 and 25.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that was shit damage. It does 11 damage.
He gets blown up by a sun.
What's the charge things on it? No, I'm not gonna ignite. I just ignite the air. Just had enough of this shit. No, but then my next one is that's not as good. So I add the attack bonus to it. Yeah, like I add the plus to that.
For the rapier, yes. For the dagger, no.
For the dagger, it's just a d20.
Oh no, sorry. For the attack, yes.
Right. Okay. Well, then
It's just your damage.
It's still only 8 plus. It's a 16.
16 hits.
We're figuring it out,
So
guys.
So it's between
4.
16 and 21.
No, it's between 12 and 16 to hit.
Yeah. Because 16 is above his
We'll
armor
lower the
class.
higher number now because we know.
So what did you get for the dagger?
2 damage.
Right, I've used 2 charges of rage.
You hear internally he is cursing at you all. And you hear a small part of him starting to say, how dare they lay hands on me?
I wish I could hear that because I would drop them all and just use my hands on them.
Get fucked, pal.
Up next, Toric.
So what I'd done was
You randomly attacked Harold for a turn.
Did
Yeah.
Harold move?
No.
he didn't move.
So he automatically
They're
takes
not.
the
They're
damage
not
again.
in.
At the start of your turn, if you're not choosing to move it, Harold will automatically take the damage.
No, I'm moving it onto Tom.
I don't have control of this.
Sure.
Guys.
It's going everywhere.
Panicking, I'm panicking.
You're removing it to Tommen?
If I
Don't
keep
overthink
it
it.
on Harold, does he have to?
He makes the save
He
again.
makes the save again.
And
You don't know if he
there's-
passed or failed.
There's us in the room. There's fake Edward. There's dead Edward.
Harold
Edward.
and Tommen.
Harold and Tommen.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on.
The dead Edward, I'm
So it's
willing
on
to bet is
Harold?
the real Edward.
Me on Harold again.
No, what made you think about that?
But it could be a 15-year-old boy, doll. There's a lot of them going about apparently.
Fair.
Roll for damage.
I'll give you that. Oh, God.
That's the 2 and an 8, 10.
You watch as he fails his save for the first time, and again the skin melts away.
Who was this on?
Harold.
Harold.
And
And
Tommen
Tommen-
for turn, guys.
Tommen draws his blade now as well.
Hey.
Okay, I'm giving up the. I'll keep this guy restrained.
You have an action.
So they were able to lie in the thing.
You
they-
don't
Because we
know
didn't
that.
ask the right
Come-
questions. We didn't ask the right questions.
questions.
Yeah.
They're not doppelgangers, they're undead.
They're not doppelgangers, and they are the name that they said they were.
We need to get the
Howard's body's out.
fuck out of here, guys.
Aren't we? Fuck, we're not
No,
these
we're-
pricks
we're
unconscious if we
killing
can.
them.
Well, we've already cast silence, so that's good at least, because they can't teleport.
Yeah,
It's
keep
not
that
gonna
there.
do much.
You need to keep it.
I wonder who'll help me. Oh, fuck!
Dude, the second they wail on me, I've not got high constitution.
Get in your
Well,
shell.
one of them
I'm
is
busy.
fully restrained. Oh, I got a roll initiative for Harold and Tommen.
Yeah.
It depends who Tommen stabs is how
How
fucked we
does
might
Tommen look? Like, does he look? Is
Tommen
he,
just rolled a nat 1 for initiative, so you have to wait a while.
But is Tommen
So he
like,
shit the bed.
angry? Did he look like shocked at Harold? Was it like a draw his sword?
I'm not going to reveal until his turn.
God damn it.
I hate to say this, Niall, but you boned an undead, dude.
Yes. Very briefly.
be. And then
Failed that.
That was why.
Yeah.
Why is it not? It's not going up. I don't understand.
Bro,
I've
he's
never had this problem
He's
before.
so strangely cold.
So, Torek, you doing anything with your action? I will remind you basically can't cast any spells.
This is so fucking good.
I'm
And
gonna.
I don't believe you have a weapon.
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I have a dagger and a scimitar.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's just straight.
Ooh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's not much.
we got the right body in the end, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am so happy that I fucking ran back to our hotel and
I
got
need
that
to
fucking
keep
thing.
it. This is concentration, right?
Yes. And you are in a small
cast
room
new spells.
together.
I can't cast it again.
Unless it doesn't have verbal components.
It does.
Right, I'm gonna.
Oh no, I mean any other spells he casts.
Sorry, yes.
How big's the cell, and is there any hiding places?
No, you're in a cell.
This is a
It's
Royal
like-
Rumble,
Right,
so
It's like the size of this room.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, fuck it. Scimitar out then, and I'm gonna stab Edward.
for a second I got them confused. I was like, are you stabbing the one that we don't know what it is yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab Tommen.
I genuinely had that moment of like he may be on our side.
Make me an attack roll.
Yeah. That's an 18 plus. Wait, no, attack rolls are different than the. I'm sorry.
You're forgiven.
Is that the hit DC thing?
What?
Where
What did
it's
you roll?
18.
Yes, you
So
definitely
plus
hit.
5.
Someone's just put in the chat, hello, I didn't know Jack Black started DMing.
Yeah.
Nah, mate, this is my Marvin.
Oh,
Wait,
mate.
what?
It's no
I think assuming I'm Jack Black.
Well, you're the DM, so.
Wild. 18 hits, roll for damage.
You don't. Okay.
I'm also going to
Damage.
rotate in a second. I've got an apple.
1d4. 7.
Stan, you're up next.
7.
Okay.
I'm stabbing Edward.
Stab Tom. Preemptive strike.
You're too slow.
You literally don't.
You've stabbed Edward, so roll for damage.
I did. I said 7.
Right, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I thought you were still choosing who to stab.
No. I stabbed Edward.
Stan, what's up? What you doing?
So, I would like to test my new sickles
Amazing.
on the delightful Edward, but I will, however, try and make it as non-lethal as possible by hitting him with a hilt.
Why?
As you go
Because we
to
have questions.
which sickle are you hitting with first? The fire or the radiant?
But now we have 2.
Twice as many questions.
Hmm.
I'll have another one to play with while the first one fixes itself.
But first, I will hit with the radiant, see how he's doing, see if he's doing okie dokie.
Excellent. Roll me an attack roll.
I can't, I don't have the item.
You made a very good weapon.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
I'm so happy with Moonbeam. That was a genius. That was. Yeah. I'm glad you pointed that out.
Literally, we had it in another campaign where our party was dealing with a werewolf that was kind of out of control. We had no strength characters to wrestle it, so they just hit it with Moonbeam to put it back into human form.
Nice.
I was like, what are you going to do now?
Yeah. Okay, if everyone's taking this stuff off, I'm taking off the itchy hat.
Well, I've not got my mask on, so why would I put it on? And I've not got time to put it on.
Alright, yeah.
Stop.
Hold on, I'm not well equipped for this.
It's actually really soft.
Did your hat stay on because I'm putting my boots back on?
Oh, okay, yeah. Ah, finally, the face.
Good luck.
Ah,
Oh, hi, Benny.
Hi, Vinny.
he has a human expression again.
Still can't see him.
Vaguely.
Well, it's not technically Halloween anymore.
I've added 2 sickles to your inventory, Stan. If you hit refresh, they'll come up. The only difference between them is that your +1 sickle is your radiant one, so it also gets 1d4 radiant.
So, is Nylathia blocking the door then? You said you locked us in. Like,
Yeah, I locked us in earlier.
I've got
Yeah.
nothing left.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked. Like,
Does that make sense, Stan?
It does.
They can't cast spells, but nor can we.
that's fine, you've got your
now you gotta
marshals.
say it the
I
other way
can
around.
heal actually. I can.
Hit them with a stick.
I can provide you a
So,
stick. I've
radiant
still got my old mod back in for a way.
Yeah, the radiant one first.
Are any of them-
16 to hit.
What was that?
To hit.
I'm just hearing to hit.
16.
Wonderful. 16 hits.
Will it
Yay.
be fucking green?
That's 5 slashing damage changed to blunt because I'm hammering him in the skull.
Nice.
Go down.
Now,
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
But I
sleep.
thought you wanted
And
to
a d4 of radiant.
that's 2 radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
And then the flame.
That's +1.
D10 of radiant when I
Oh yes, the flame.
As
That
you
is also a 16.
and you're trying to do non-lethal.
-1 damage. That's what he does. I mean, at least the one that's-
Stan,
So basically, we
Yes.
need to keep them away from him.
you're trying to do non-lethal on the flame.
Yes.
Wonderful. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Delightful. I got this.
Yeah, man.
19.
19.
Hey.
Excellent. Things go exactly as you were to plan. So a 16 hits, roll for damage.
Six.
6. And then how much fire?
How could I have done this last night? Saved me so much time.
So just a
I could
D4,
have
isn't
to
it?
sleep.
No, I think the flame ton's actually a d6.
Oh, cool, because I got a 1 in the D4.
That's two, like.
X.
Guys, we're going to get banned.
So that's another 6.
Balls, it's fine.
And this is
Mhm.
all on Edward.
Yeah, all on Edward.
Nice. Kill him.
Up next, Harold, because he rolled rather well on his initiative.
What a bastard.
Don't hurt me.
He's coming straight for you.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Because you're the one stopping everyone from leaving. So,
Bad.
With the silence.
I'm going to roll in front of the board. He gets 2 attacks. He's swinging with these long claws.
Bring it on.
You need to immediately.
Okay.
Bring it on.
If he misses, you need to get immediately into your shell.
He gets a +7 to his attacks.
Bring it on.
I'm going to roll in front of the board.
That's just not fun, man.
So that's a 20 to hit.
Fuck.
Yep, that'll do it.
And the second one misses.
That'll do it.
Okay, so you just need to pass 1 con save.
I don't have high constitution.
You can do it.
I believe.
You can
And
do
Joe
it.
Hendry.
You can do it.
I have a constitution.
You just need to beat a 10.
Oh, how great is that?
No. You need to be a 10 or half the damage.
And half of 20 is. Oh, you've not rolled damage, sorry.
No, I've not
That was
rolled
too
damage.
hit. My bad. My bad.
You take 18 points of slashing damage.
Shigadoo, yeah.
Yes.
And you have to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
I believe in you.
No, not 100. Not 180.
You take 180,000 damage. And if you're still alive, I need a con saving throw.
Where's Marvin when you need him?
Marvin, he's here.
So,
Oh, I got
I
really excited. He's like, Eddie, how's here?
Of 18.
She's a fucking spellcaster.
Is Ariadne just stood in the corner like, I can't cast spells?
Yeah.
What was I supposed
Wait,
to do?
Ariadne is here?
Yeah.
So am I rolling? Am I rolling 10 or a 9 on that?
I believe it is half the damage or a 10, whichever's higher.
It's always
Whichever's
10 or
lower.
10.
It'll be 10 then.
So it's 10. You just have to beat a 10 on a
So
con
we get
save.
Minimum 10.
On a con saving throw.
What
I
are you
believe
getting
in you.
plus?
+1.
I believe in you, man.
Yes.
Excellent, baby. I'm on 9 hit points.
Right, let's get these fuckers unconscious. Or at
Can
least
you heal yourself?
Yeah, he can.
get in your
Uh,
shell.
Up next is Lum.
Right. Are we going for it again? Non-lethal, back, and then straight into the face.
We gotta
Amazing.
kill the-
Make an attack roll.
Still restrained, so still advantage.
Yep.
Without having to put myself at risk.
You kill these things.
Fuck you, natural 19 plus 7.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So that's a +1 of my rage damage, yeah?
Yeah, so you roll this attack and you get an extra damage for your rage.
Oh, that was a good roll and then it wasn't. So 1 radiant,
Ah.
Yeah.
but max on the 6, so 6 plus, let me see. 6 plus 6 for a total of 12 in the physical.
Amazing. He's still standing.
Is there more room behind me to drag him away from everyone else?
A little bit, yeah.
Because I can move at least 15 feet
Yeah.
dragging him. Because I want to pull him as
I'll
far away.
say you can get
I want him at least away from Zuak.
10 feet between Zuak and him.
Perfect. We
If he moves
drag.
away from me, does he get an opportunity attack on me? Or no, because he's being
He's
dragged
being
away?
forced
Like,
to
yeah.
move.
It's forced
So
to move,
for
so he's
attack
not
of opportunities, it has to be when
I
both
move.
people are doing voluntary movements.
Okay.
So I'm pulling him back.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Getting him
that's
far away from.
you're about 10 feet away from Zuak.
Such a wild thing to have started at 1
Yeah.
a.m.
Yeah,
You're welcome, everyone. That's me.
We got this, baby.
amazing. Up next, I believe, is Zuak.
I believe in Joe Henry.
Can you do anything without dropping your concentration on silence?
And you can't cast healing spells.
No, I can't.
No one needs healing yet. We're good.
No, they do.
I am on
Oh,
9 hit points.
He absolutely needs healing.
I am on.
Squishy boy cleric over there.
Squishy.
Don't
Look, I've got one of them dealt with. You just need to
Uh,
deal with the other one.
Would you say it's a bonus action to drink a potion of healing? Or is that
Yes.
Two of them. It depends what Tom is going to be up to.
Right. I would like to take
I'm choosing to
and
believe in
drink
Joe
a
Henry.
potion of healing,
Mhm.
and I'm using my action. I'm going into my shell for a +4 40 my fucking AC, man. I'm getting out of this.
Absolutely.
I am getting out of this.
You duck into your shell after healing, so roll your healing dice.
Okay, I need 2d4s, please, if that's okay.
I can give you a d4.
And I have
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there you go.
The moral support I need right now. I got it.
D4s.
I got it.
No.
Did you lose my dice?
No, I'm
Two
dead.
ones.
I'm dead.
Oofed.
Oh
Still though.
no. So that's 4 hit points.
Mhm. Still though, what's that? Up to 13? That's not bad.
Nothing. And I now have 23 to my AC.
That does mean I did reveal they have a +7. He has to roll a 16 or higher on the dice, so the odds are way against them.
I can't do nothing else, mate.
You're doing everything you need to do.
I'm a little shell, and I'm not getting out of this room.
You're doing everything you need to do right now. You're doing perfect.
Yeah.
Up next is
Hugh Toddler.
Edward,
Oh.
who is gonna
If you hit
rage against you and try and just basically slash you at disadvantage, being restrained.
Just, yeah.
17 to hit.
Still hits.
It's a nat 20.
Oh.
But you're at disadvantage.
But you're at disadvantage, so it doesn't matter.
Hey.
That is a 14 to hit.
Miss.
So only one hits. You take... You're raging. It's all
Yep.
physical. So you take 7 damage. Half to 3.
Oh. Ow.
He rolled so bad.
Owie.
At least you're also rolling bad.
Yeah, that's true.
In silence, no one hears you cackle.
Yeah.
No, it just goes.
Everyone, I mean, you see Lubna pulling this guy into the corner and watches
Do I
him get
still hear
slightly
thoughts?
scratched.
But I cast another spell.
You have not.
'Cause I've been
You haven't?
trying
No,
to-
yeah, you can hear his thoughts. He's just swearing and raging. Yeah, he just wants to go.
Fucking orc prick. Die, die.
Yeah, basically. Up next is Nylathria.
I'm gonna. How does he look? Fake Edward. Do you know what? He's restrained. Actually, I'll go with Harold.
I've got him.
Yeah, I'll go with Harold.
He's
I'm
my present
I'm gonna
bitch.
attack Harold,
Okay, you attack Harold.
and
Please
I'm gonna
do.
try to do the defensive flourish thing.
So that's plussing to your AC.
Yeah. So that's 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Why is there a calculator on the screen?
Next question.
Oh.
You didn't see that. There was nothing on it, but we did.
Do you want that damage, or do you want me to roll that other one as well?
No, yeah, whatever you want. Whichever you would prefer.
Okay, so the damage from the rapier is kind of trash. So that's 8.
Amazing.
Feel free to expend some fireballs, girl.
But then it also gets a +8 as well. A plus D8 anyway.
That's what's that one?
8. Yeah.
And
That's another 1. So and that's a 1 to my AC.
Oh.
Splendid. My bonus action is it's like a 27 to hit,
I mean, yeah.
and it's just a
Shall we?
D4.
27 will do that.
Once I'm done with this one, I'll drag the other one away from you.
I would like to
2.
point out,
Hey.
I'm in my shell, so I'm technically prone.
Yeah,
It does
takes
get
2 damage.
50 attacks. But I've just got high AC, so I'm hoping it doesn't hit.
Try my best here.
It does mean he gets 2 attempts.
That's me done. But how do they both look like?
I mean, Harold looks absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Edward's looking rough.
Can I ask a question of?
Where is Joe Hendry?
It's one creature. I was gonna see if it was multiple creatures, but it isn't. So it's
Yeah.
just.
Excellent.
That's me.
Up next, Tommen.
Ah.
Bum, bum,
I believe I'm a
bum,
boy.
bum,
He's going to make an attack roll.
bum, 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 bum,
Yeah.
He's not one of them.
bum, 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 bum. It's an advantage.
It'd be phenomenal. If
Or he
the
gets
whole
2.
Fucking family is.
Well, this will be a third. Oh god, he's got 4 attacks.
Jesus.
Joe Hendry.
We might lose the healer, guys. We might lose the healer, guys. Guys, we've lost the healer.
Horrid man.
He strides over towards Harold and takes 2 swings, missing the first one, slashing with the second, dealing 3 points of damage.
Okay.
It must be difficult to.
Guard.
He rolled terribly.
It must be difficult to know he's the only child now.
Or sorry, rather, he deals
Oh, yeah.
7 points of damage because he doesn't have a +4. He rolled 3 ones on his 3d6 for damage.
You had me there for a second. I thought he was just striding over.
Oh no, I was confident as fuck there. I was like,
I'm
nah,
gone.
he's on our side.
I'll just start making another fucking.
Another character. And back to the top with Torek.
Who you moonbeam, bro?
Moonbeaming, still Harold.
Excellent.
Yes.
I'll roll a con save. That is a 17. So he takes half damage, I believe.
That's a 6 and a 3, unfortunately, so 8 for
6 and 3 is 9,
6
Yeah,
and
but
3
you
is
round
9,
down.
so
but you're
still
round
4.
down to 4.
Yeah, I knew that. I'm that.
Are you a sleepy boy?
Amazing. And
Can't imagine
then
why.
you've got an action left.
I'm gonna stab again with the scimitar.
Feel free.
Did you get a scimitar?
Don't ask questions.
He's just had it in his cloak this entire time.
That's
Found it on
yeah. That's a 16 plus 5.
16 hits.
He actually stole it for Ariadne's house.
Probably. I genuinely don't know where this comes from.
It's your ranger background.
Oh.
Yeah.
1d.
Or you stole it from Ariadne.
Plus 3. That's a 4 plus 3. So 7. 7 damage.
Amazing.
Yay!
And Staniel, you're up.
Steniel.
Okay. So, walking over, Oscar once was Harold.
Yes.
I think last turn went pretty well. I'm gonna do that again. I'm just gonna stab him.
Is his mouth not moving?
No.
That's the creepiest fucking thing.
If I'm perfectly
I'm
honest,
so sorry, Vinny, but you've glitched out and it's just a pale, blank, expressionless face.
Keep it going.
But you're
So sorry.
Dylan, his face has not moved
He
at all
is
for
still
me.
fully blinking, by the way. Like,
Yeah, I know,
It's just his
but I
mouth is
can't
not
see his mouth.
Yeah, his mouth isn't moving.
I've actually mastered ventriloquism.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, neither would I. Sorry, Vinny.
Little known.
Okay.
What you doing with your turn? Sorry.
Succeeding.
Just gonna walk over to Harold and just sickle him.
Yeah, amazing. I sickle the boy.
I'm fucking sick.
Oh.
Sick him.
With the holy one, that's 12 to hit.
12 misses.
And with the flame one, not 20 to hit.
Hey.
Nice.
There we go.
Everything's got to be balanced.
I can't believe Vinny was out creeping the creepy dead guys.
No, I had to. Now, I'm gonna add my thing that adds the extra fire damage.
How in the hell are you doing this?
Don't question me.
He has a doppelganger.
No, come on, guy. You wouldn't really think that he would add a doppelganger
Yeah.
in the party, do you?
Yes.
So,
Hold
what were you saying before I was creepily distracted by you?
I'm also gonna add the giant's flame thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
He takes 7 slashing damage.
Okay. Is that double the dice? Yeah.
That's doubled. Actually, is it a d6 fire damage on the flame?
I looked. I think I had it wrong last turn. I think it's 2d6.
Oh my god, that's 4d6 fire damage.
Yeah.
Strange them. Well, mine
Kill
not
this
Which
so
adds up to 19 fire damage.
Kill this punk. Save me.
19
Then with
fire
the
damage.
Balls,
2d10,
get me his balls.
You're in your shell, it's silent, but you're still
that's an
screaming.
extra 13 fire damage.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Save me. Help.
Sorry. So it was minus 19, minus 13.
Look it up.
minus 19, minus 13, minus 7.
Damn.
Damn.
It's a good
There
fucking
we
chunk.
go.
Clamp cheeks out.
Plus, isn't there a additional effect to the strike of the fire giant?
Is there?
Is there?
Is there?
Doesn't it wrap them in chains made of fire?
Let's say so, not on mine.
Oh,
Somebody at a
spreading
higher level.
lies.
No, Fire Strike is just 1d10 damage instead of 6. It's just pure extra damage.
Maybe it's a later thing.
Oh, that's probably the second part. The one I've got.
Yeah, that's maybe because you've got actual giant stuff.
Yeah,
No,
maybe that's because you're an actual giant.
No,
My
there's-
guy's just a Goliath.
I think that might be the part of the. See, I've took the vigor of the hill giant as the
Ah,
second part
yeah.
of the feat. I think if you take the second part of the fire giant, it gives you the ability to restrain them. I think anyway.
Keep that in mind, Vinny. That'd make a good police officer.
Like, I don't have any good stuff.
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest. Slash.
Yous are doing absolutely fine the way yous are.
So
doing
far
perfect,
ahead,
yeah.
to be
Like,
honest.
honestly, we're all just doing fantastic and we should take a round to congratulate ourselves.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So you deal a shit ton of damage. Is that the end of your turn, Stan? You've used your action and bonus action.
It's the end of my turn.
Excellent.
He just
Does he believe in
takes
Yeah,
all
how's
of
he
that
looking?
health and then leaves.
He looks fine.
Upset, probably.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Oh, that's
Edward's looking rough, though.
Yeah.
So who's up next?
Harold.
Oh.
You know who he's coming for.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Hi,
I
Nylaferia.
ain't.
Am I not standing in between them?
No, you're at the door.
Yeah, you're at the door.
Oh no, you moved.
Yeah, no, I moved to
Did you?
fight Yarp, Slash, and Harold.
He's still ignoring you. He needs that silence gone.
Yeah, it's like last night. He's not sleeping.
So
with
that is with advantage.
Ooh.
17 was the highest on that first attack.
Yes. Joe Hendry, maybe.
That is 24.
That's my AC.
Ah.
What's your hit points at?
13.
He deals a total of 12 slashing damage.
Oh, yes! Yes! But I've got to do concentration, guys. It's not
You still got to do a concentration. So it's a DC 10 con save.
Oh.
Do you have any other healing potions or anything?
Nope.
Great.
And I can't take them because I'm in my shell. I can't do anything except for use a bonus action to come out.
I don't have anything.
Fuck.
Ooh, this is bad.
Please, mama. Please, mama. No.
Yeah.
What did you get?
I'll lose concentration.
Oh.
You all
God.
feel sound rush back into this room.
Ah, they're beating me.
Yeah, and probably the first thing you hear is just inside a squealing shell.
I'm dying.
Oh
That was
my
Howard's
God,
turn.
That's bad. That's
That was
bad.
Howard's turn. It's Harold, not Howard.
Yeah, you've been
You said Howard.
Sorry.
this whole time.
It's Harold.
Look, I've not been keeping track of the brothers from the
Oh,
start. Okay?
That's fair.
I think it's my turn next.
No, I think it's Lubnub next.
Oh, it's all up then. I'm after
Yeah,
number
you're
five.
after Lubnub, and then it's Edward's turn.
I mean, I only got one thing I do.
You are looking as well, and you see that Zuak's shell is cracked wide open. Just as a note. Because one hit point is a rough place to be.
I mean, I've got one of them dealt with.
Yeah.
Everyone else needs to deal with
Yeah.
that.
It's up to you. What are you up to?
Oh.
I've got one. I know he's going to make the next move, and I know he's fucking close. If I can just roll good.
What are you up to?
So,
Kill him.
Yeah.
you want him dead?
Kill him.
Yeah. At this
if you want to non-lethal, you've been doing that. Go for it.
I don't know if I can lethal while restraining him.
Because he's almost dead, but we've got Harold that we can.
But I'm not. It's not holding me back damage
yeah,
wise.
even just choke him out if you need to. Just
I'm
go for
look,
it.
basically, I've removed one of them from this fight. I'm dealing with it, but I'm going to attack him. Again,
Make me an attack roll.
Non-lethal.
Yeah.
Still advantage, right?
Yeah, still advantage. Still manacled.
If I can just get everything into this.
I've got first and second level, that's all, and I've only got 2 for...
Come on, dice gods. Well, that's some bullshit. One of my dice has landed on top of the other.
Lovely.
So I'm going to have to re-roll.
Yeah,
'cause it's
re-roll the top
literally a
one.
point. Are you kidding me on? Both of them are 6s. So,
What's your total?
plus... the rage bonus, does that count to hit?
No, it's just to
It's a
damage.
13 to hit.
13 to hit. Misses.
That's me.
Oh.
That's me.
Internally, you hear laughter.
Oh, right, yeah, that one.
Another bonus.
I thought I'd made it clear. You were to hit next time. Perhaps you should take some lessons. I hear the guard are hiring. You take an extra +1 to your rage damage.
We're fucking... Ooh.
What do I hear from Edward?
You hear Edward just still raging, cursing. Like, he's thinking of nothing. Oh, actually, no. Because he can hear sound. So he's thinking, finally, next turn, I'm gone.
And it says go.
We need
It's not his go
And
yet.
it's Zuax's turn. I do apologise.
Come out my shield
As a bonus action.
as a bonus action. I'm going to look at Harold. I'm going to look at Edward. And I'm going to be like, you're not leaving this cell. And I'm going to cast silence.
That's
again.
my boy! That's my fucking boy!
My mama ain't right now.
That's my boy!
I'm going down with this shit, man. I'm a captain.
That's my boy!
You got this, Hugh. You got this.
It's okay, Vinny can heal you as a paladin.
I've got healing spells, I've got you.
I'm so fucking dead next
That's
time.
my fucking boy.
I'll find you a flyer somewhere.
So that's my last
Take
segment.
it to his own charity.
So,
Yeah.
just for the shits and giggles, what does Howard... Not Edward's thoughts go?
Edward's thoughts immediately turn ravenously violent. Like, just absolute vile.
And then everyone's
Fucking
back
boy.
inside. And that's the end of I am
Nah.
in bits. I am
Nah.
falling to pieces. I
Nah.
look like I am an inch away from death.
Nah, you'll win.
Nah.
No, you won't.
Nah, you'll win, motherfucker.
I
Oh,
almost heaven
God.
and earth. I'm the chosen one.
Up next is Edward, and he's going to take 2 swings at disadvantage against Lubnub.
Bring on, big boy.
That's a 25 to hit.
Fuck, disadvantage, fucking hell, aye.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Um,
second one does not hit.
Bring on, Buttercup.
How you looking?
19.
Thank God.
You take 11 half to 5.
I still got some turns in me, boy. Me and you are on the same fucking wavelength here, Matt. They ain't leaving this cell.
They ain't leaving this cell. Man. They ain't getting out.
This is hell in a cell.
Up next, Nylathria.
Give it everything you fucking got. Do not hold back.
This is quite a small cell, yeah?
Yeah.
How small?
It's like the size of this room. It's like maybe 10 by 15.
Okay. So I can't do my strike where I hit one creature then another.
No, they would have to be closer.
Can't even do it if I go.
Lubnub specifically took them away.
I'm
No,
keeping
it's
one of them away
melee.
from Zuax.
I'll just do 2 attacks on Harold again then.
I've got them prick face out this fight
So that's
for the foreseeable future.
non-nat 20. Like
A dirty 20.
that's the one. Damage damage for that
And every time I
is...
miss, it just gets worse for him.
Physically shaking.
Well, that's
I'm
better.
like,
8, so that's 18 damage from the
Oofed.
That's nice.
That a girl.
rapier.
That a boy, Hugh. That a boy.
And I'll do the... If I can't do the slashing one, then I'll do the defensive thingy again.
Yep, so roll me another d8.
Which one's an 8?
Oh, it's that one then.
That's a 7.
Eee.
So 7 damage and 7 to my AC.
So what's your AC now?
My AC right now is 24.
Nice.
Jesus.
And then my dagger, that's 27 to hit.
On you go, Hugh.
And that does 2 damage.
Amazing.
How'd you like that, Harold?
How does he look?
How'd you like name Ethels?
He's just dropped below half health.
Oh god.
Okay, Christ, okay.
You guys keep focusing him. I've got this one.
That's all I can do. That's
Amazing.
Would the
So,
brother like to pick up some slack?
Tommen's up next.
Tommen.
Come on, Tobin.
I'm still waiting for
Show
him
us why
to
you're
He's
the
gonna-
leader.
again.
Absolutely fucking miss again. Oh, well, that was it.
I'm going to send this boy to the Greys in a minute. Fucking learn how to fight. You know, regardless how this fight goes, I feel extra attacks coming, you know.
Not bad damage, actually.
Hey.
Take some good chunks out of Harold.
Fuck yes, that's our boy.
And up next is Toric.
And I'm gonna moonbeam him again.
Moonbeam.
At this point though, what have I got left? On it?
So I believe this is your last turn.
Yeah. Well,
But
no,
you
I
can't.
silence.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Speaking of which, I'll need to rage soon then. In fact, that's it.
Yep. Still moonbeaming him. Beaming.
Yeah.
Oh right. That's
Yeah, 1 minute, so I need to
6.
use my last rage on
That's
this
so
next
sad.
turn.
6 is sad.
But you're chipping, you're doing what you need to do, man.
And he passes his save, so he takes half.
And I'm scimitariing him again.
Yeah, fuck his shit up.
That's a 19 plus
That'll hit.
5, I think. And
My boy Blue.
1d6 plus 3. Ugh. 2 plus 3.
So minus
5.
5.
Yeah.
Looking pretty close to Edward's hit points.
Hey!
Can I make a request?
Yes.
Could Edward take 2 more points of damage? I forgot to add the rage.
Yes, he may.
I looked, saw the 5, I was like, add 1 to that, forgetting it doesn't automatically
Yeah.
include rage. My apologies.
No problem.
Want me to scooch in?
That's the end of my turn, by the way.
You're my boy
Excellent.
Blue.
Staniel, you're up.
Perfect. You know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna do it again.
The thing is,
Double sickle.
fix him.
Yep, that was it. First, for the holy, that's a 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
If I die, I die.
Help me.
4 slashing damage. Now, is this a 1d6 radiant or just 1d4?
1d4.
4 radiant.
So how much slashing, sorry?
I hate that I can't even.
4.
Minus 4 slashing and 4 radiant.
Yes.
Amazing. And just to clarify, you did say that was Harold, right?
Yes, that is Harold.
Excellent.
Lubnub wouldn't let you get near his prey.
And then with
Yeah,
your
that-
fire,
He's clean.
Good looking at him. The flame one, that's a 15 to hit.
excellent. That hits.
That was another one of your beautiful 19 damages.
15 is his AC.
We
Ooh.
figured it out.
We got there.
So I
We
just need to
did
roll
it.
what? If I roll a 6, I hit.
That one is. That one's 5 slashing damage.
Nice.
Paired
There's
with
such a good chance to hit,
And
but I've missed twice.
triple fire damage.
Was that 9?
9.
Nice.
And I'm gonna use the Fire Fist, whatever thing, giant man.
The Strike of the Giants.
Just as a
Fire fist giant man.
How many times can you do that?
Up to your proficiency bonus.
Nice.
oh,
Lubnub's answered for you. You're all good.
yes. So that is 10 fire damage.
Through the silence.
Minus 10.
Minus 10.
Do you see this, Dion?
No. Yeah. What? Oh, you're showing me.
It's exactly lethal.
You live,
Oh.
bitch. You live, motherfucker!
On Harold.
Well,
I'm gonna fucking live. Oh my god.
Lethal.
Exactly lethal.
Well, I'm keeping this one alive.
Hey.
As Stan did not declare
there we go.
that it was non-lethal.
Fucking kill it.
Yay.
I don't know how I
Killed
could declare
Harold.
non-lethal fire damage.
No,
Non-lethal
that is
fire
a
damage
fair.
is a bit rough.
Yeah.
You say that, I've been bashing this guy's face in with the shit out of my mom.
Yeah.
You watch as
Yeah, that's-
Stan. Would you like to describe how you slash through what used to be your king?
Oh.
Well, first of all, Rip Bozo, but it's not my king. I'm gonna slash with a holy one first. Look at the fire one and go, well, gotta do what you gotta do.
And
Clean from
silence.
one end of his torso to the other. He's just gonna have a big gaping slash straight through his torso and sternum that's
Yes.
just gonna catch fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
You watch as the flames lap up this dried out husk of a figure. And Stan, you feel the power grow.
Power grow.
That's not for you. That's for Stan.
What's Edward's thoughts?
No, it's
That's what I was going to ask.
Edward's thoughts are
Shit, fuck, shit.
Shit.
basically it is along the lines of like,
Dope.
we've been caught. How am I going to get out of this? I have to do something.
Nah, I'm taking him to the showers.
Wait, what?
You're going to put soap in his hand so he can drop it? What's the...
drop the
Yeah.
Refuses to
I
elaborate.
already need some sort of STD clinic.
So, up next would be Harold's turn. However, we gloss straight over to Lubnub.
I got you that.
Non-lethal.
Really did, man.
I
You
want
saved
this.
me.
I want this fucking chew toy.
As
No,
you think
non-lethal.
non-lethal, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh. Oh, that's +0, you know this game. That is a 12.
You're able to maintain control.
For now, dramatic effect.
Aye, that's a nat 20. Nat 20 and a 5.
You have advantage. This
So-
mace is blessed.
Fucking right it is.
Third nat 20 in the same session.
So, because of the direty of the situation, I'm going all in.
Okay.
So if that's okay. So it's a.
Fine with me.
I was going to say, if he's still standing at the end of this, make a strength save to see if he goes prone or not, but. Oh, motherfucker, that's
You
some.
throw him right into the passive path of Zuhax and he murders me.
So, let's get this all sorted out. So I failed 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Dope. I've got +9 before we even start adding dice. So 9 plus 4 becomes 13, plus an 11 becomes 24, bludgeoning, and then plus 13 radiant.
I see.
That is the hit point total before Lubnub's damage gets added.
Oh.
Lubnub, would you like to describe how you knock out the king?
No,
No,
not
The Edward.
So
The Edward.
I think Lub gets tired of hitting him with the shaft and he's been insulted twice. So, still holding him like this, I said I had the blade to his neck. I want to flip it quickly so that it's the maul of the blunt side, and I just drag it like this so that I spin him off me and he's against the wall.
Mm.
Follow through till my arm won't extend back anymore. Second hand, right into the wall.
Nice. Yeah. You absolutely pin this motherfucker straight to the wall. You watch him drop unconscious. And you hear the mace relax. You hear that voice in the back of your head leave. You can remove your rage damage.
Way less than 10 turns we've done this, because in initiative, because my moonbeam's just finished, so I just wanted to point that out.
So we've done
Yeah.
it in less than a minute.
Yeah. We fucking...
Yeah, my rage literally just ends as that happens.
Yeah.
We'd have to use a bonus action to continue it.
And Zuak, you stand on one hit point.
Can I immediately
In
run up
silence.
and stuff in his mouth, this guy's mouth, even though he's unconscious?
Sure, yeah,
Like, I
but
want to gag
no one
him.
can say anything to
Like,
stop you.
I am fully gagging him and I'm looking at Zuax.
Honestly, it's kind of funny because
I'm gonna drop silence.
you drop silence as Lubnub's mid-war cry victory scream.
And I'm like,
Make me
So
an
it's just-
intelligence check.
An intelligence check.
So 9 without modifiers. Do I have a positive? That's a 10.
10? I'll say even odds. That's enough.
Motherfucker,
You heard that voice during silence. You heard that voice in your head during silence.
Some good shit. Why does it talk?
talks.
Yeah.
Didn't know it did that.
How's Tommen doing?
He's starting to sob now.
Yeah,
If
that's
he's-
what I- yeah.
He's not dealing well with the scenario that he's been presenting with.
Oh, yeah.
He's not being violent towards anyone. He's not like losing his temper. He's just looking very defeated.
Wait, so we've got the body of the old king, and we've
No.
got
No, we've
Oh no, yeah, sorry, we
of the
do.
old king, and
Oh,
we've
yeah.
got the,
The father.
body of Edward. That means there's
How does that
Make me a
look?
perception check.
Yeah, how
Well, as you look at the body,
I'll go find
That's a
Howard.
16
Howard.
plus-
I'll go find Howard.
Scurvy.
Who's this Howard you keep looking for?
16 plus 5, 21.
The body is still in the stasis that it was. It looks to have been unchanged.
Ooh, they can be saved, maybe.
Could I use my eyes of the grave?
Well, I didn't kill.
You may. As you activate your Eyes of the Grave, you can see
The thing is, he's not dead.
that the wraith is still there.
It's
the
still
shadow.
connected to
Is still there, and it's still connected to the living doppelganger.
when you
Zadok
kill that.
killed it.
Is there something coming out of the other one?
Yeah. What does
Harold.
Harold look like?
You don't see any kind of shadow connecting him to anything.
I mean, I'll come
Maybe
over and I
we
will
killed
fucking.
Harold.
I'm gonna walk over and
I don't think
grab
we killed Harold.
Zuax and kind of put him into a bear hug, like fucking legendary. That
Harold.
was good shit.
Stan finished Harold off.
The ship.
But no one's told me to go kill the other one. The last instructions I got were non lethal.
Yeah, Harold. The
I've
spectre
like
Harold.
tied his mouth, gagged it by the way, like out within an inch of it, like.
Anyone tells me to go kill him, I will kill him.
We asked, right? Jenna asked, if I kill you, will it kill Edward? And the thing laughed, but in his head it said no. So,
Give me an order.
body Harold is probably not dead.
I don't think that's the case. I don't know, but we could try. I'm more comfortable killing that thing than just killing him. But then we have none of these doppelgangers
Yeah, we
to
don't have any
question.
of these things to question. But how do
But
we?
he did tell, like when I was listening to his thoughts, that he wanted to go to the church. Like there was links to the church.
Let's go fuck up the church.
Yeah, that was part of his.
You
thoughts.
said you asked him who does he work for or who sent you or something like that, and he said no one out loud, but he thought of the church.
I'm gonna tell Zuax that.
Only Zuak?
Oh,
well, I was
gonna
saying
hear
it
it.
out loud.
Saying it out
I'm
loud.
telling
You're
you
gonna
what
hear
it
it.
is.
You get to scream
I need to
vindication.
know the information.
You get to scream vindication.
I am in no fit shape to do
I
anything.
understand. I'm just trying to
Right
before you
now.
die tell you
On the
this.
investigation.
This man needs 2 pints of meat.
But I hope to God someone hands me a Molotov cocktail because I'm going to the front door.
Can you heal yourself?
Yes.
Please do that right now.
Yes.
Can I go and try and get see if Tommen wants a hug, some sort of comfort?
Make me a charisma check to see how much positive vibes you're putting off. Because you are also the murderer of his maybe family, but also that's confusing. On an 18, he will accept a hug. He is sort of weeping in the corner now,
And I'm gonna
just
be saying
briefly
to him,
keeping things
I'm gonna
together.
be saying to him if we can work out how to revive Edward, we'll do that. We have still got.
We must
Review.
find the body of Harold.
Give me an hour. Give me some time, okay?
Give me an hour.
Give me an hour.
I need time to rest after doing this, okay?
I understand.
Tommy, I've not healed myself yet. I'm going to look at him and I'm going to be like, Tommy, you need to step up.
Because I need...
You're it.
You're the king now.
Wait, hold on, but Father's still alive.
Yes, I know, but
He's
you're
in-
the
And
acting
also,
king.
separately from that, I'm still third in line.
Well, currently...
Behind
at
who?
Behind 2 people in comas, but I'm not king. I might be regent.
Exactly.
Then you are.
Then you're able to make... What is...
Stop that execution.
I mean, you stop it or I stop it.
I suppose.
But
It was on hold.
he said that there were
Excellent.
a
We
lot
stopped it. Good work. Now, what am I doing with him?
Let the woman out, that's what I'm saying. And I'm going to choose...
Well, hold on. She's still a criminal.
She stole food, Tommy.
Crime.
I steal food every day.
Pause for a second, Tommen.
Well, that is a different issue.
Tommen. There's something linking that thing to Edward's remains or body.
Yes.
We know that thing was working for the church. I was reading his mind, and he said that.
Just healed 12 hit points.
So
Kinsman.
this is your family.
Yes.
I think that thing was going to try and cast teleport, which I know is a high level spell.
Yes.
It's very powerful. If that wakes up, when that wakes up, if that wakes up, we're in serious
If
shit.
that wakes up and it has the ability to talk, it will flee.
Can we kill it?
We need to test something.
We need to try and kill it and see if what happens
No.
to Edward.
Well, hold on. In the scenario where it does kill Edward, and he is sacrificing himself for this knowledge, that means it has already killed Harold. Which means I'm losing 2 brothers for you to find out a concrete fact.
And to stop this thing getting away,
Protect the
knowing
ring.
what we know,
Well, maybe we
could maybe save your father.
keep it parallel.
Well, how would that give you any information on that?
I'm meaning if it gets away and tells whoever it's working with that we know, they'll try to stop us. Right now we've still got the element of surprise to go into the church and maybe find out how to save your father.
Very well.
We kill it?
If you have no questions for it, kill it.
I think as soon as we let it speak.
Yeah, it's gonna run.
I know I could cast detect thoughts again, but I don't think it's going to
It's not gonna give us
answer
enough.
us. I don't think there's anything we can offer it. Because if we let it live, it's too powerful.
We got what we need. We know it's the church now. We know who's part of this. We know who's orchestrating it. Or we vaguely know.
I think it's actually too dangerous to interrogate this thing.
Yeah, we need to kill it. Get rid of it.
Yay!
I mean, Love goes to crush its head with the maul. Takes into consideration that he's watching something that looked like his brother. And I drive the point of the pommel directly into where I believe the heart should be.
No need to roll. It is unconscious. Any amount of damage will kill it. You successfully kill it.
I've got one more use of Axe of the Grave.
Very well. I presume you're using it.
Yeah.
But now we got two bodies of the actual how these things look.
No, but what happens when he
The
does
wraith is still there.
Oh.
However, you do not see a connecting line, and rather than it being a shadow hanging over the body, it is more like a mist clinging to it. It looks weaker.
It's definitely done something to whatever these things are, but it's not like your brother go. He's not dead though.
There's no change, no death.
The whatever it is weaker.
Which means
it's-
Harold is likely still alive.
Yeah, if we find him. We don't know how to cure this yet. We don't know how to get rid of it, but I think it's a curse. I can't be sure.
This is, I suppose, good news in a way.
But we can't talk to the church.
I think we can still set a trap for the Stonehearts, but if you tell them that you're going to punish me, apparently they're pretty pissed off with me for killing some guy. But was
Killing
this,
some guy.
apparently one of the Stonehearts went missing, and apparently it's my fault.
Oh,
If I was still under Arizona trip,
Lady Stoneheart's
some cousin.
Yeah, cousin.
Yeah,
He went
apparently
missing a while ago.
Apparently that's my fault. To be clear, I don't know if that's true because I don't remember.
Very well.
I think I'm starting to understand maybe a little bit more of this, but
Stonehearts are proud. They will blame whoever they feel.
Like I said, if you tell them I'm being punished, they'll fucking come running.
Perhaps worth keeping in mind.
the cult in the sewer has nothing to do with these bodies. They said so themselves. I think they gave Harold over for a ritual. Whoever is doing this to not Harold, Edward, sorry. Whoever is doing this to these people gave Edward's body over because perhaps the suffering they could inflict on him, or
I think they want, if that's the reason you're going with, I think they wanted them somewhere that would be very hard to find, and in a condition that would be very hard to identify.
Yeah.
But I'm the fucking best, so it didn't work.
Perhaps the cult has Harold.
I think they have connections. I don't think they're the main issue. But
Well,
I think they
my
have
thought was if
connections.
Stoneheart's
They're
part of
connected,
this, we
they're
jump
not.
the Stonehearts, and then like you'd fucking tell us what we want to know, or I'm gonna do to you what I did to your cousin.
My thought is though that
To be clear again, I don't know if I did anything to the cousin, but I think it would just piss them off.
the church, we know are the link, and they had the king Harold under their control.
Yes.
They're gonna notice very, very quickly that
When
he's,
that changes.
like that he's not here. That's changed. I don't think we have time for the Stonehearts right now.
Yeah.
Right, cool. We'll go fight the church.
Like the
In
church,
an hour.
the church are gonna.
Now, hang on. There is no reason that Harold needs to make a public appearance immediately upon every day.
No, we've got several hours.
We've got probably days. I am still his brother, and I'm a member of his King's Guard. If people come looking, I can delay them.
Could we get a hold of transformation potions?
Don't see why not. You know an alchemist?
Yes.
Marvin,
We don't know where he is, but
we'll need to find him.
he shouldn't be hard to find, surely.
We could put in place a fake Harold.
Yes, that could also work.
It's coming all full circle.
We also think though that what's her name?
Oh,
Elwyn.
Elwyn from the Thieves Guild.
We think Elwyn's
Raph
one
says
of
she
these.
hasn't been acting normal, and I really hope she turns out to be one of these.
I think
really
she's
would
one
love
of
to
these
punch
things.
fuck out one of these.
Well, it would be tough to pin down. She is
Well,
Mistress of Whispers.
fuck, we don't have a live one. I was going to say, surely your magic eye bullshit would be able to see if there's a soul thing between.
I didn't. I
You
removed the body
could only
part
see the connection because you've used that around
multiple
Harold,
times, yeah.
but you can only see the connection
When
when
it
it is
goes.
the correct body near the correct
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, because there wasn't like a wisp going out of the dad. out
Did
of
you
the
not
original
know
thing.
that Raph is not one of these things?
I don't.
All we know right now is the people standing in this room.
I mean,
we're it. That's all you can trust.
if we're buying time, I think drawing in the stone hearts, finding out which one of them's part of the cult, and getting the answers we can from them. This time, maybe not killing them.
Tommen, can you call them in and tell them?
I'm not saying I'm perfect in this logic, and I can say it is slightly motivated by spite, but it's the only connection we know to the cult, unless we want to go looking through the sewers again.
No, we can exhaust. If we've got time, we can exhaust that.
Would it be insane to ask to cast Moonbeam on Tommen?
At this point, I feel it's fair.
Would you be okay with it?
I can take it.
I will actually cast it.
I don't think you need to.
I don't think you have it.
Personally, I don't think you
I
have to.
do.
You have a spell slot.
Yeah, since I left it.
I
I
don't.
mean, if none of you think so.
I mean, I think he's who he says he is. Like,
Tommen's
but
proved himself today.
it could be a fucking triple cross. I've seen that before
That's
in
all
my line
I'm
of work.
worried about.
I get either way, to be honest.
Go for
I
it.
could just as easily have betrayed the two exposed. You may as
You
well.
know what?
I'll try.
Can I just insight check him?
Sure.
I think the bigger.
Nah.
I got 2, so.
You trust him.
I believe him, so yeah, I
You trust him.
You know what? If you put it up, I'm going to turn to Ariadne.
That wouldn't have gone much better.
Are you-
Yeah, fucking, what's Ariadne been doing this whole time?
Watching.
Are you willing? I have.
Do step inside the moonbeam.
I've shown that I've tried to protect you a good amount. You want to
Sure.
prove that you're who you say you are.
If you want.
I'm gonna be honest.
I proved who I say I am. I fucking stood in that for.
She's not one of
She's
them.
not one of them.
Looks painful, but
Like, no.
It was.
yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah.
I think.
Does
But I think I've proven to you all that I'm who I fucking say I am.
Yeah, but I'd rather you didn't do that to her. I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
assuming there's no way to like
She
cast a
doesn't need
spell
more trauma.
light.
I'm trying to help with
No.
that.
Tom and I am so sorry.
I'm not saying she has to take a shower and just put a hand on.
Tom and
Don't be. It sounds as if my father and brothers are likely alive.
I'd say so.
And that's more than what I had.
We'll get them back.
We'll try.
I mean, I found two of them. I can probably find the third one now.
Can you call the stone hearts and use Lubnub as bait? Tell them that.
I can just call them. They would never deny me.
Cool.
Call them to a meeting. Get them in a room.
Well,
No,
hold
we're
on.
zone of truthing.
Zone
them.
of truth first.
I will state
We can't just attack people that way.
the moonbeam
But-
is
I would love to.
damaging.
Well, then we're
I
zone
would
of
imagine your average person would be unable to bear the brunt of that.
But also,
Yeah, if these people aren't.
Adventurers and warriors
We'll zone of truth.
will survive.
Really, we'd need to figure out the
Did-
right questions to ask.
Did Ariadne go for the moonbeam, or did you guys say no? But like, I put it in her choice. I wasn't forcing her.
Ariadne said she would do it, and then no one cast it, so she's
I'll
kind of
cast
just
it.
standing.
Well, I don't have much energy. For
I'm gonna
this.
be honest. I would love a long rest.
Yeah.
For
That's
no
fair.
reason in particular other than all I have left is 1 rage, 15 hit points, and my ability to say no to death once. That's all I got running in the tank.
You cast it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it.
Ariadne steps inside willingly. Burns like hell for 2 turns. Steps out
Burns?
singed.
She don't need to stay in there that long.
Oh, she doesn't know.
Oh.
And then Tommen follows in after.
Stays for
Again,
7
2
full
turns.
minutes.
Love tries to be kind.
And leaves.
Well,
All good.
if everyone's doing it, I guess
Transforms.
I'm well as
I
well.
I bow to them slightly, just like Thank you.
To try and be kind to Ariadne, I'll rip more of my clothes and make them bandages for her burns.
I'm gonna heal Tommy and make sure he gets his health back.
Thank you.
Cool. Let's just write that down.
You-
It's 2
And
confirmed.
I think we're gonna
Oh,
call
yeah,
the
I'll-
session there, guys.
Can I ask one last question?
What's your last question, and then we're done.
Ariadne seems like she's a learned lass from all the books in their place. Does she
Yeah.
recognise these creatures?
She looks them over. She says, "They seem like doppelgangers, but changed. There's something different about them. I'll study. I will look something up.
I choke slightly.
Maybe I'll just ask Dad."
I did.
Maybe
I
There we go.
stopped choking.
We know it's her. She just proved it.
And on that
That's it,
note, we
thank you.
will call it for this evening.
Thank you very much.
Have a wonderful evening, guys. We're going to call the stream there. Hope everybody enjoyed it.
Happy Halloween!
Bye.
Happy spooky.
So I get